of another solar system that we're purposefully not being told about. This isn't science fiction. These planetary objects are real. They're here, and they're actively influencing our world right now. From flash floods triggered by intense atmospheric disturbances and wildfires sparked by powerful lightning discharges from nearby passing planets repelling one another to avoid collision, to volcanic eruptions, constant earthquakes, and record-shattering global temperatures, the evidence is overwhelming. And yet, mainstream science turns a blind eye. But through the power of comparative science, our global team has spent the last 15 years comparing Samuel Hoffman's hand-drawn remote viewing sketches of this binary solar system with thousands of sky photographs submitted by members around the world. The accuracy of these drawings are undeniable. Sam doesn't use telescopes or rely on any high-tech instruments. Through his rare and powerful ability of remote viewing, he is able to visualize vivid details of planets, moons, asteroids, and even alien-operated craft, all hidden in plain sight. And of course, once you learn how to see them, they can never be unseen. Thousands of side-by-side comparisons have been created, proving the accuracy of these drawings and that this other solar system is here right now. And one of the most overlooked yet obvious signs? The clouds. We are seeing the exact same cloud structures repeating across the globe. Downward pointed formations, striped wave-like bands, isolated circular clouds hovering independently. They're not random. They're not natural Earth-based weather systems. They are consistent, structured, and repetitive. This isn't coincidence. It's confirmation. These aren't Earth's clouds. What we're seeing, and every single day, are clouds from the atmospheres of other planets. That's how close we are to this passing binary system. Close enough for its electromagnetic fields, dust, debris, and atmospheric systems to directly interact with our own skies. And no, this isn't some artificial illusion or man-made conspiracy. This is a natural cosmic event, one that occurs every 3,654 years as part of a cyclical event in what we now understand to be the electrical universe. According to Hoffman, we do not live in a purely gravitational model like we were taught. In an electrical universe, planetary bodies interact electromagnetically, not gravitationally. These planets, moons, and asteroids are highly charged objects, and their mere proximity to Earth is enough to distort our atmosphere and trigger extreme weather on a global scale. This isn't theory, it's real, it's measurable, and it's happening right above our heads, every single day, in repeating, observable patterns. We are the citizen scientist. We compare, we analyze, and we reveal the truth. Welcome to the Citizen Science Podcast.
Oh, no, not again. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Citizen Science Podcast. And this is show 132. I can't believe it. And as you all know, I'm happy to be here and I'm excited to see all of my friends, our friends. We have so much to talk about today, as always, but I have to, we'll look at the new photo. What am I trying to say? The new cover pic here in a moment. I wanted to show you all something in particular. But regardless, we are the one and only Twin Solar System podcast that's talking about a binary solar system. There's literally nobody else with this information, especially talking about planets as close as they are. You know, I mean, I tell people every day, you do not need a telescope because you don't. I mean, do you no good. And when the whole sky is nothing but planet in each direction. It's the wildest thing I've ever heard of or thought about. I can't believe it's real, but we know it's real because of the thousands of pictures that we have that prove it all. I mean, it's all proven. It's already a done deal. So hopefully you already know about this. And if you don't, well, you're in the right place because we have Sadnul Hoffman here on the show with us every week. And it just so happens to be that he's the only person that knows this information, that has this, because he discovered the binary system 40 some odd years ago by accident, you know? So it's like, again, it's like hard to believe, but it's real at the same time. And I can't wait to show you all the pictures that we have to keep everybody updated in what's going on in the world, because it has everything to do with everything. This is the biggest secret. There is nothing bigger than this. I gotta get Sam on here. I'll keep rambling if I don't. So let's go ahead and see how Sam is doing in Montana. Hi, Sam.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Rebecca. Yeah, I'm smirking and laughing. Thank you. Yeah, nice to be here up here in Montana, and I'll do this real quick. It is 76 degrees. We got some awesome cumulus nimbus clouds brewing. We're going to hopefully get a little bit of rain. Our Lolo Creek, half a block away from my house, is no longer reaching the Clark Fork. It is dried up. We are in drought.
Really?
And my yard is drying. Yeah, we are very dry.
Wow.
My grapes turned out really good. The Concord grapes on the grapevine this year. Last year we didn't have any. This year we had an abundant amount, and they're yummy. They're a little tart, little sour, but I mean they're beautiful. They're very large grapes. Anyway. Hi everybody, glad you're all here. And yeah, it was kind of by accident, but it was also sort of kind of like me writing a paper because I never agreed with Einstein's gravity well scenario, and it always, it's always like, fingernails on a chalkboard to me every time I ever heard about it. So I wrote my paper, and 47, 46 years ago, and here we are today, and again, we have hundreds of thousands of photographs proving this so long ago, and all of us people around the world seeing it by eye. And yeah, it's not a theory; it's a fact. These planets are here, and no matter where you look, in any direction, there's a planet out there. Although you can't necessarily always see them, they're always there.
Always, right?
Awesome.
Even when you don't see, anything that looks like anything, even the most insignificant looking clouds are part of it in ways. You know what I mean? I'm like, I've seen that cloud a million times.
Yeah, the secondary cloud behind, not the normal lower atmosphere cloud.
Right.
Then you can tell the difference because the secondary, the planets are wrapped in much lighter gray clouds. They're not the cumulus nimbus. They're not this, that, the other thing. They're not, stratus clouds. They're even farther back, and you have to learn to look for that. And of course, look for the dark areas. And we go through this every show. We have that conversation. But anyway, I'll let you bring everybody else out of the green room, and then we can get started saying hi to our friends that are here today.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and get Jillian in here with us and see what's going on there in Scotland, because I've not hardly got to see her all week. Talk to her. Hey, Jillian.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
How's everybody?
I am well. How's your weather? Hot, dry, wet, cold?
Well, when I woke up today, Nipicity was doing a soft little rainbow number, or it could have been just the fact that, that whole side of the sky was, you know how it is. when it's add to Nipicity, that moon thing, and of course Uri and its little grizzly bits underneath it, and you just see like the shadows of it all. And because we know what we're talking about, we see the shapes of them. But when you're riding a bike in the rain,
Yeah, I
and
totally
it was
know.
like, and for a couple of days before that, I don't know if anyone else has been experiencing really cold winds. Cold winds had
Okay.
started, and it was like
last
8 or
week-
9 degrees. We've dropped down.
Yeah,
And-
it did that
and
here
the-
last week.
And the trees, it's weird because it's like one instance it's warm and then the next instance it's cold, and it seems to be in the one day it can be like that. The trees don't know whether they're dropping their leaves or do we make some more, So
I know.
yeah, kind of like that this week. But oh my word, the sky for the past couple of days. Has anyone seen those fire clouds?
Oh my
Wow.
goodness. Right? Oh boy. I can't
Yes.
wait to see what you caught. I
Mm,
can't. So it's
I
been
know,
pretty
but
nice.
people here in Nairn Rocks, the one group, they catch
Right.
the most amazing photos because it seems like there's a heap of photographers here.
Yeah.
Absolute heap, But
Right.
they've got absolutely no clue, and I really wish that they did because,
Right.
some of these guys are excellent observers.
No, I have been tempted to message. I see like a person on Facebook that is a photographer, and we have a couple today that we're going to watch slideshows of photographers, and I mean they have just the most amazing pics, and I
It's
just
just
know that
days,
they
aren't
knew.
they? You could get so excited seeing this stuff, and then you think, oh my word,
I
have
would
to
love
go-
for them to know.
how can I
that-
get them to come on board and just, Anyway, what did your sky look like, Sam?
For the most part, it was clear skies, but and of course, some cumulus nimbus at the horizon. But we had, I saw the Skull asteroid this week come out of the due north, and this major, it looked like almost sort of like nebula cloud, because there was a whole bunch of asteroids along with it. And as you can see in the center of this drawing, and that was coming right at me the other day, plain as day, and I was wondering what it was, and all of a sudden, boom, out pops the skull. So, and that was due north, which was real cool and surprising.
Yeah, it's been
Other than
like
that, we had major blue skies for the most part, and then nothing, and then boom, there they are.
these asteroids, man, Sam. They just seem to be. They've got like winds, and they just turn up like.
Well,
they're here.
we're in the 180-day cycle, and so they're below and between Atu and Uri, and they're coming very, very close now that we're heading into we're already in our fall orbit pattern because the sun has already moved. And I was out looking at the stars the other night, and I saw Jupiter, Saturn, Venus, Mercury, and Orion. And currently Orion, the constellation, is larger than I've ever seen it in my life. So it's really cool. And yeah.
Is
Awesome.
that good or bad, Sam?
Well, that's supposedly where the Pleiadians are from. So now that they're this close to us,
Waving at us like,
yeah, so. And then, of course, we've been watching the cubes all week again, and it's every day. And wonderful, awesome, fantastic sky watching friends out there keep sending us their awesome material and doing such a fantastic job. I thank every one of you, and we couldn't do this without you. And this is that around the world thing that has proven to be such a fantastic information source. And again, thank you all.
definitely.
It's good to be here. I can't believe it's already Saturday again. Like this week has been.
Like 2
I know I
days.
say this every week. I know I do, but really, it's like Sunday through Wednesday was a blur and a moment. It's anyway. Yeah,
And then
we'll talk about
Thursday and
that.
Friday to get ready for the show.
And then Thursday and Friday. Right. That's it.
Yeah. That's what I was
My
doing
mind.
too.
That's
I was talking
Well,
to Shiloh, and I said, God, it's showtime again tomorrow. And she went, Dad, it was only 2 days ago. And I went, yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it feels.
Crazy
Time
story.
does not feel
She
normal
just
right now.
remembered that you were on the meeting
Yeah.
thing. So.
All right, I see Jesus is here. I see him. He's actually standing up straight. He's ready. Let's
Okay.
go ahead and bring Jesus on and see what's going on in Utah. So, how is he doing? There he is. Hey there, Jesus.
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Good to see you.
I'm doing
Yeah,
a
David.
podcast for my car because my air conditioning at home. I need some repairs, and I'm just waiting on the parts. So this is my office for today. For now,
You got a new lounge there.
yeah.
Should
Yeah,
have stuck a pool in the back.
How's everybody doing? And speaking of that, Jillian, yes, we've had some pretty chilly nights here. Really chilly nights here and there, and then
Yeah.
it warms up, gets
And then
really
it's-
cold, and then it just warms back up. So yeah,
Right.
Yeah, it's
definitely,
like my trees are in meltdown. There's some of them and they're like, and there's no leaves on them, and my
Wow.
rose bush gone.
It's been a little weird. Hot and cold. But
I was gonna
mean,
say, yeah, it's hot again. It got really nice and chilly. I thought fall was here. Yes, and now it's back in the 90s, but low 90s. But anyway,
I love hoodie weather. I love it.
Hoodie
I
weather.
much rather hoodie weather than
Mhm.
I'd much rather sweater weather than sweaty weather.
There you go. Right. And I'll say it's very green. Like, when I look outside, the trees are
Oh, yeah.
very
Yeah.
lush and green, and that's highly unusual
You
for
know,
this
and
time of year.
I've seen
Usually it's
birds
brown.
and I've seen bees this year, which I haven't seen in God knows how long. Birds every now and then, I see more than this year. I've noticed more than I've seen last year. I've seen the cranes migrating, and bees.
Yeah.
It's nice to see them around. That's actually nice. So
Right.
yeah, so
It's all of right.
I can say that
Um,
again, Tracy.
Let's see. I know exactly. I was gonna say exactly, but we haven't had really any rough weather. I'm in Tornado Alley, tip,
yeah, you
Tech-
are.
but most of the bad weather was out to the west, Oklahoma, towards Texas for this year. We were northeast Oklahoma was
Yeah,
spared.
I mean, this morning when I had to get up and I heard the rain, I thought, oh, he's like, that's weird. It's been very few times that I've been actually having to ride to work wet,
Right.
So that actually tells you, like, this is supposed to be the Highlands. They said, if you move up there, you're either going to be wet or it's going to be snowing or something, And it's been kind of drier.
Yeah.
Drier. Seems drier to me.
I don't know. We've had plenty of moisture here. I'm hoping for a good winter. We haven't had a good winter in a while.
Yeah.
And, my job really depends on that snow, so I'm hoping to have it.
Well, again, buy your snow tires early this year.
tires.
Because
I remember I said it a few months back that I was going to set out a little fund, and I did do that, thankfully. So I'm prepared.
Yeah, the East Coast from literally from the Rocky Mountains all the way due east this year is going to be just deep snow. Snow.
I think it's going to be one of the
And as Sam, I don't know if I want to know.
I have not seen. I'm really having trouble finding the European weather sites anymore. Everything I type in on YouTube gives me something that's 2 to 3 months old, and there is no current information source. I don't know if that's on purpose. I think it's on purpose.
I'll send you something.
I'm having trouble with Canadian weather. They're about to get some much needed rain this week. It's because there's a big river of moisture headed for the Pacific Northwest part of Canada, and hopefully their fires will go out. The fire at Mount Rainier on the east side is going to get a little attention today and tomorrow through Monday. Some of the Oregon fires are going to get a little bit of rain, which would be nice. And the smoke we had a couple of days with very little smoke here, but now it's getting smoky again. So do not be surprised if you hear me sneezing, coughing, or me complaining about rubbing my eyes again, because I'm doing that right now as we speak, because it's pretty smoky here.
Wow, still.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Well, it went away. And then
I've
came
been
back.
noticing it here too, Sam, but it's not as probably worse in your area. It's like it's noticeable here, but it's not. We've been getting a lot of wind, so it's kind of just blowing it away.
Yeah, we're getting it from Oregon, Washington, and Canada, and then spinning circles around over the top of us.
Sorry, I was trying to find something that I saw earlier to pull up, but I also need to get Chris in here. But I wanted to show you what you're talking about, all the fires currently.
Oh wow! Yeah, the earthquakes right along California.
And see here where the fires and the earthquakes are
It's a nerve
together.
And
Isn't
David,
that-
absolutely, you're right. The internet has been so bad. So
Yep, here too.
What's the correlation with earthquakes and fire?
There's a correlation between we had that G4 class solar storm that has been hitting for the last 3 or 4 days, and then this is today, I believe, or yesterday. This could direct huge, massive coronal hole. I mean, this is huge. The one a few months ago was even bigger, but this is centrally in the equator of the sun, and so this will directly affect us. There was a 7.7 or 7.4, it depends on who you listen to, earthquake again back in Kamchatka like 2 days ago, and ever since then, literally from South America going all the way up to the North American Western Plate, all the way up to Alaska, all the way to Kamchatka, and then all the way through to Japan and into Indonesia and literally into India. And there was another earthquake in the Mediterranean near Santorini today. So everybody get ready for a major earthquake when this coronal hole that we were just looking at comes to bear on the planet, and it will increase earthquakes and solar alerts, etc.
Yeah. Okie
And fortunately, we didn't get knocked back into the Stone Age, because I was sending around a post this week where it was pretty imminent, according to them, and even my girls weren't worried, and they had to talk to their friends like, if we go off the internet, just be prepared that we're okay, but we just have no internet. And I was like, yeah, but we won't have any electricity either, or water, or heat. And they went, God, I didn't think about that. So,
Sam, I spent the night without air conditioner, and it really made me think about these things. I was like, this is just no air conditioner, right? And we're dying over here, and it's not even as hot as it is in Vegas here, right? And I'm over here crying like a little kid. And I started thinking, could you imagine if the water goes? Could you imagine if the electricity goes? Because at least we have those things. I was able to get up and take a shower today, but what happens when that's gone? Like, what happens if we... Oh, yeah, I've been thinking about it.
If we don't have any water, we're going to have to walk literally to the river, which is like a half a block away. But then I'm at the truck stop today getting stuff ready for the show. The girls wanted some Coca-Cola, and I like to have one or two anyway. But then I find out, and they're all talking about it there in the truck stop, that the Lolo Creek does not flow into the Clark Fork River again. We're at a point where our river is dried up in front of my house, and so if we were to even need toilet water or bathing water or drinking water, we have a dry river next to us, because we're in my area. It's a small area, but Missoula westward into Idaho is in an extreme drought. But we are going to get some rain, I think Sunday and Monday, which would be fantastic, and it'll be good for the river and for the ground. But there's no snow up on top of Lolo Peak right now. It's all melted off, which is way early. When I was a kid, we had a glacier up there year round, and the rivers all flowed year round. But now there's no snow up there, and our Lolo Creek has dried up again. And that happened 4 or 5 years ago as well. Anyway,
I'm gonna get Christopher in here and see how he's doing, because I don't want him to feel sad and left out. So you know how that is, Phil. It's terrible. Okay, well, let's see how he's doing.
Sweating.
Factory
Hey, guys.
chocolate.
Oh wow.
Hey,
How
he's
you
got
guys
a
doing?
coat on. Look at that. He's actually wearing
Yeah,
a heavy coat.
Jesus is complaining about no AC, and mine is like way too cold. So
Oh wow.
Wow.
you know, I wish I could send you
But
some, Jesus, but
Hey, Chris, but I don't know, because when I was living there, you locals would be the only ones that would complain about the air conditioner being too much.
hey, I had
Everybody
it.
else
We've
would
had it
be
break
like,
down on
blast-
us before.
Everybody would be like, blast the air conditioner when they get in the car. But if they was a local, they'd be like, it's kind of cold in your car. I'm like, how do you get used to this?
Dude, I remember when I was a kid, you know, I'd be with my mom. She had this Camaro, right? And everything was black on the inside. And if you left that car, you know, just to go into the store for 10 minutes or whatever, once you got into it, you could literally hurt yourself touching anything because everything got so hot. You know, and then you turn on the AC in the car. As soon as you turn the car on and it's blowing, it's like sitting in an oven. It was pretty awful. So you get used to that stuff, I guess.
Well, I warmed up to winter, no pun intended,
Right?
after living in Las Vegas. I'm like, yeah, I'm a winter guy. I like this better.
Well, how's everyone doing this week?
I'm
That's-
great.
I'm good.
How's everyone?
I'm well.
Mhm.
Yeah. Normal
Good.
week, mostly normal, minus, like I said, Sunday through Wednesday, which I had a terrible spell from the sunshine. I mean, I can't hardly put it into words. I went live Sunday.
Okay.
You know, but before I went live, I was taking pictures and videos, and
You were out there
I was out
for
there.
ages. You were out there
I was
for
out
ages.
there.
and you
I know
said
she
you
was
was
waiting
ready.
on me. I was, but here's the catch: is the temperature felt great. It was, oh man, I was just soaking it up.
Right?
The temperature, not thinking about the UV rays or getting radiated or what in the world. But guys, be careful. Don't do what I did. I should know better.
Right.
But I was just, anyway, I got pretty sick during the
What I've been-
live. I didn't.
What I've been
I didn't
noticing, what I've
Yeah,
noticed,
I was pretty
Rebecca, is now that they're going up over us and they're so close, the reflection that they're producing is so painful. Like, it literally hurts my skin. It hurts my eyes. It hurts
Instant
everything.
headaches and your eyes burn and
Instant
they
headache.
blur.
Yeah.
all
So,
of these but the fever, as far
like,
as I know. But I had
well, it's weird because
Oh.
they look
And this.
dark, but they're
Sure.
actually reflecting light, and it's almost like this. It's almost like one of those what do you call those magnifying glass effect almost, because it
Okay.
bounces off something and then it hits you and it sucks. Like, I can feel it.
I mean, gosh, all I wanted
Yeah,
to
I
do was
get-
go to sleep. For real.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was really a strange feeling. Is all of us. I went from being perfectly fine to 3 hours later, and for 3 days. Really.
Right. And then you're suffering from, like, you've got all this energy, you're feeling great, you're taking photos, you're doing your live, and then the next thing you know, you're taken
I
out for the next 3 days. That's the worst part.
Believe it. Like while
And
I was
then
all
you're questioning
I'm like,
yourself,
why am
like,
I
what
shaking?
else is going on? Like, it can't just be from the sun. It's from the sun. There's been plenty of days this summer where I've just
I absolutely
been
agree,
terrible.
because
Mm.
I'll be up in the early morning and it's fine, but it's right around 10-11 when it really starts to hit, when my headaches really start, and then from
Yeah.
11 to like 5-6 in the afternoon, I try to either come home and kind of just stay in the house and then not come out. So I've been splitting on my shifts in the morning and then at night in the afternoon after the sun, and just avoiding that middle time, because it really is shining super bad. I can't even explain it, but I'm sure I mean, you're in Vegas, Chris.
yes. Sharon's talking about heat stroke in the comments.
Oh,
I
that's
suffered.
what-
I don't know if it was heat stroke, but I mean, there's a point where you can get like heat exhaustion, and
Yeah.
it just hits you instantly, and you start spinning. And I mean, I literally threw up one time, and
Oh
it
my
just
God.
comes out of nowhere. And, oh God, that's the worst. I've had
Yeah.
blisters from the sun when I was a kid. That was fun.
Wow.
And each time you get heat stroke or solar stroke, it gets easier each time. And it can actually kill you. You can actually have a heart attack from it and die.
Oh my goodness. Cheery people.
Yep.
Scary.
Well, I'm glad everything's okay. Because that was, yeah, I learned my lesson. That I won't do that. Also, it was midday. It was like 11 to 2 time frame. And, you know, that's the most intense time versus sunset when it's totally different at sunset. So no more midday stuff. No. Even if it's winter or, you know, wintertime, it's colder. I used to go bundle up.
I never thought that you could get it at this time of the year, because now this is like the third trimester of the year. It's not going to be that hot anymore. It's cooling down, but that thing is intense. And when you're riding it, like last night, for example, that's on Thursday night when I went to choir and we drove to Forest. You have to go down this road, and that sun was so bright we couldn't even see. You couldn't even see the road. It was insane.
Right. Yep.
So bright.
Agree. Well, let's go look at the comments. Since I'm already looking at them, let's officially say hi to everybody and see who all is here. Let's do that. Let me scroll to the top and start at the beginning. All right. Well, on my end, at least, I don't know if it changes from where you're looking, but I have Sharon here. Hey, Sharon. She's first.
Hey.
So, good to see you. That was about 5 hours ago. So she checked in early in the middle of her night, I think. So anyway, good to see you, Sharon. And then, hey, look who's here. Oh, it's T. Racy. Here's your official hello. Hey, T. Racy in the UK, of all places. I always wanted to go there and just see what it looks like and experience that. Wouldn't that be fun, T. Racy?
Right. Where is she at again?
In the UK.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that'd be great.
Wouldn't that be fun? We need to go have a UK tour.
So much history.
And... we need a tour bus.
Yeah,
one of them tour buses. We're all
get all the hit
arenas. Remember that song?
Yes. We could do live episodes of the podcast for an audience.
That'd be fun.
How about
experimental?
Let's do that.
I see that. It's weird though. The live chat seems to change, like who's there on top.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm. Yep. Hey, Ice to the Sky. It's Dennis. I love your little icon picture. It's cute. He's a cat guy, obviously. So
in the right place.
I know, right? No complaints about cats. I don't want to hear it.
Right.
So good to see you, Dennis. And here's Experimental.
Hi, Experimental.
Good to see you.
Hi, Experimental.
She never misses a show.
Nope.
Right. Never, ever. So good to see you. And here's Nicole in Colorado.
Hey, Nicole.
She's
had some pretty cool posts this week.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
In fact, this morning I had some stuff that matches your stuff, Nicole. We'll see that later.
Cool.
And then she continued. It's to be continued. And then she talks about what a show the skies have been this week. Yes.
Absolutely.
And weird, really crazy, weird formations happening and like colors you've never seen before. Oh, it's been great.
Funky bass clouds going everywhere.
Like that. Like
right.
The two sides going across each other like that, like a mesh. That's wild.
Cool.
All right. I'm going to move on to the next in line. It's Blackberries. Good to see you, Blackberries.
Hey.
I'm glad you're here. You made it today. Maybe she makes it. She does. Well, anyway, most of the time. So, and she's a nice lady. I visited with her on Messenger. I got behind on Messenger. If I haven't answered in a few days, I'm alive, but I did get behind on, anyway. But good. I'm happy to see you. And hey, look who's here. Another nice lady. So in Alaska.
Maria.
That's another
Hey, Maria.
Maria.
All right.
So good. I want to be around some mountains and see what mountains, because it's flat. In Oklahoma, it's just flat. No mountains. So,
no mountains.
No, maybe a hill.
Maybe a hill.
It's different. It's different.
I think you have
Hey.
grassy knolls here and there, but yeah.
There's some
Right.
rolling hills, but that's about it. But all right, it's good to see you, Maria. And hey, it's DJ. Wonderful.
Hi, DJ.
Oh, and let me see what. Yeah, they always have the best little icons too, little emojis. Like, how do you do that? I want that. And they were checking in pretty well, but 10 minutes before they said, "Boy, they look excited. Look at this. They were happy to be here." I'm happy because you're happy. So see how that works.
Right? It's really the best part of the week.
Michelle, it is.
Michelle,
I mean, guys, it's like our own little hangout clubhouse, get together, conference call, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like pretty neat that we all get to be together. So I'm so glad we started doing this. But good to see you, Michelle, there in Indiana. And woohoo is right, Carol Ann. Show 132.
Hey,
I
Carol.
love it.
Can't believe
Yeah.
it.
Snacks.
Always
Get
great to see you.
situated. It's going to be a while, so but good to see you as always, for sure, for sure. And she's instructing everybody to click the like button and do all that stuff because it, whatever it takes, whatever we can do to make things bigger and better. That's what we're about.
Yeah,
So,
you'd be surprised just what a few shares. How
yeah,
much, you know.
right. Brendan is here. Good to see
Brendan.
you.
Hi.
Hi, Brendan.
Yeah, in Ireland. So awesome as always. He never misses a show, y'all. Like ever. I don't know if he ever has.
Great.
Anyway, I'm impressed. I'm impressed because these people are devoted and dedicated. I was telling Taylor, I was like, I don't know if there's anybody that I even follow that closely, to be willing to sit through an 8-hour
I know.
and
I
never
know.
leave.
Even myself, I think the only thing that
You
I'm
guys are
consistent
awesome.
with is this, because everything else in my life, there's no way it would hold my attention for this long. Like nothing else does that. So.
I know.
Yeah.
But see, they know that there's nowhere else you can hear this information.
Well, they're addicted just like we are. I mean, how could he not be addicted to
Right.
it?
Exactly.
Most exciting, nerve-wracking, yes, but let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
Well, how
Mhm.
could we not be excited for some of the most interesting thing, the greatest show on
No.
earth?
The coolest
Hollywood ain't got
thing ever.
nothing on this. I've said that
Katie
before.
Joe is here in
Hi,
New
Hey,
Jersey.
Katie.
She's in New Jersey, but she's also here. So yeah.
Did
Right.
she
great to see
send you?
Katie
She had
Joe.
an interesting video that she sent me. Did she send it to you? I told her you should send this to Rebecca.
Oh, I'll have to
If
look
not-
and see.
If not, I'll
Well-
send it to you right now.
I
She
found
sent me some
out-
really, really cool stuff.
I guess it was Thursday. I was doing some screen recording and I put my phone on Do Not Disturb and then
Hmm.
forgot about it till like 20 hours later.
I do that
So,
same thing, Rebecca.
Yeah,
It-
it's like, no
Mhm.
wonder my phone is so quiet. Otherwise, it's going bing, bing, bing.
Exactly.
I'm like, I can't record anything. All right. Hey, David's here. Wonderful.
David.
Awesome. Happy
Hey,
you're
David.
here. It's always good to see you. And let's see let's keep looking. Hey, I knew she'd be here. Audrey's here
Hey.
in South
Hi,
Africa.
Andre.
Isn't that cool? I don't know. This seems like so far
Especially
away.
at her
It
time.
is. It
Especially
really
at her
is.
time. The fact that she never
I
made it.
know.
Yeah.
It's late for her. Late, like 10 p.m. Yep. She's just getting started. Like the day is
Like
just
late,
started.
even for night owls.
Hey, Richard Brooks. Richard Brooks is here, aka Rick.
Hey, Richard.
Hey,
Rick
Rick.
on my TikTok. Yep. Good to see you, Richard. And let's see. Oh, I like that. Feel the change, be the change. I feel pumped up now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, I love that.
And
Give it change
I
you
don't know.
want
It
to
starts with us. Be the change you want to see.
Absolutely.
Etc. Man in the mirror. Okay. Hey, Sussy is here. Good to
Hey.
see Sussy. Hello to all my friends. It is good to
Sussy.
be here. I
How you
know.
doing?
I know. Be in the know. In that, it is kind of a strange, but good feeling. Like you. How many people? Like, what is the percentage of the world that knows what's really going on with the sky? Like
Well-
0.0001.
Oh, gosh, exactly. It's got to be
I
less than
know.
1%.
And how do we figure this out?
I think about that all the time, Rebecca. I think
I
about
got
that all the time.
goosebumps. Yeah.
Like nobody. It's like a couple of there's us and then nobody else, and that thought alone just wrapping your mind around it.
I
The
can't.
mind screw
It's a big deal.
in itself. So.
We're so
Yeah.
smart. No. Anyway. Anyway, Jennifer's here. Hey, Jennifer.
Hey,
It
We
is
are. Yes, we are.
71
yes, we are,
degrees.
Sam.
Yep. 2271. Okay. Well, hey, that's perfect, Jennifer. 71 Fahrenheit.
Ah, awesome.
That's my temperature right there. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're still in the 90s here, so
Same here,
pretty
Chris.
nasty.
Freezy Peaches here.
Hey,
Awesome.
Crazy Peach.
Another one that never
Fine.
misses a show. No. And let's see. Hey, Sharon, thank you so much. Really, very nice. The final countdown, right? In so many ways, right? Many
Mhm.
ways. Let me let's see.
Consistent
Let's
with the
do this
love.
one.
Always consistent with
Let's
the
do
love.
that one because it looks like mittens.
hey,
Thank
Mittens.
so much. It's so funny
Yeah.
that how much it looks like mittens when it's.
It's even got the wee
Sticker
thing
on
on
the
the
map.
nose, like the wee white bit.
I know. How did that? I don't know. She's famous, obviously. She's
She's
famous.
getting around. She's getting around. I sure they took a trip to
I
space. and came
know.
back.
She's so awesome. I thought about adding her to the cover. I might do that still.
It probably should.
She-
She
a guest
make her
appearance.
official.
Oh, you got to. It's a done
I
deal.
know.
Make her
It'll be
official, yeah.
funny. Okay, let's see. Let me keep scrolling. Last week I missed everybody practically. I didn't get to see how people. Hey, Carol Ann. Wow, thank you. Yes, 132. I can't believe it. I remember saying when we first started, we were talking about show 10. You know, like when we show 10, you know, right. Oh boy, look at them. Aren't they having a good time? I like the little I'm partial to calicos for sure. You know, I really am. The little top right corner.
Oh, that's cutie. Yeah.
I know.
Next thing you know, you'll be beaming in a little stray calico. You'll find
Don't
another one in another engine.
Please. Oh my gosh. I'm just bombarded with cats. I know they go out there and they tell their cat friends, go to that lady in the green
Our
house.
mommy is so cool. She gives you everything. Don't you worry. If you come home with us, mommy will get you a nice blanket and a wee collar.
Yeah, isn't that nice? Hey, Thunder. She's here. She made it.
Hey,
Now we're
Hi,
complete.
Thunder.
Good to see you, Thunder. And let's see. Let me just see if T Racy loves the OMG wow. I'm happy. You know what? I had to make a executive decision though earlier today.
oh,
Yeah,
Nice.
I mean, everything's cool, but on the Nibiru Followers Anonymous, you know where we're at right now. I have been posting the compilations, and I've got 2 strikes this past week for those videos. If anything ever gets me in trouble, it's world event videos.
I gotta. You know what, Rebecca? I was like, I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to like
Uh-huh.
jinx it or whatever. But I was like,
Yeah.
if anything's gonna get flagged,
Unbelievable.
it's gonna be that. It's gonna
Yeah.
be the world events.
I almost lost the OMG account on
what?
TikTok.
Oh,
Like the first one, I got 2.
Because you can't interpret those as conspiracy theories. Like those are facts. Like
I know.
Right.
I mean,
Shut up, Ray.
I
you're
mean,
just
what we
posting
do,
the footage.
I mean, I think that what we do is
I
pretty
know.
much above reproach. But I
ridiculous.
think those are particularly sensitive information. Apparently,
It is.
I
deleted. I had 6 videos posted. 2 had been removed. You
Unbelievable.
know, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna. It's not worth. It's not worth anything. Like hurting the account. So I just deleted all 6, and
Ah.
I'm gonna have the OMG account. Still, I still got it separately. I'm just not gonna post the compilations here on this channel. That's all.
That's too bad.
So it's just. I know it's hard to believe.
Unfortunately, you're going to find that there's
The
a
world
lot
we
of
live in.
bizarre censorship these days. I mean,
Man.
even one of us posting something inside our reels, the next thing you know, you get told,
Yeah.
oh, your reel's been copyrighted, so please remove it, or do you want us to remove it? If we remove it, then you'll get a whatever.
Right. Yeah,
Hey,
So
subject
they
to all
force
sorts of
you to take it off.
crap.
Sandy Cheeks, she's here. Good to
Hey,
see
Sandy.
you.
Nice
Yeah.
having him.
Good.
Yep.
Okay.
Hi.
I know this name, Robbie. Robbie P is here.
How you doing?
Consistent, very always here. He gets a gold star, in fact. So good. Let's see. Maybe I'm getting back to the bottom. Wow. I mean, all the regulars is great. Hey, Laura is here. I hadn't seen Laura in a minute. So
How you doing?
yeah, the week went by so fast. You know,
Hi, Laura.
crazy. Awesome. Let me see. I think we might be towards the bottom. Yeah, we are. We're getting there. I know. I think this might be a record for us. As far I know, Carol Ann, she is the prettiest cat. She really is. You know, we'll get more into that later. We'll talk about mittens. We'll have the mittens hour later.
Kitty hour.
Yeah.
Kitty hour.
Well, thank you, Indica Land. That is super, very nice.
Thank
Let me
you.
find
Hi,
something.
Jason.
Yeah.
Something. I know Jason is here.
All
I
your
didn't know that for
support
how
is very much appreciated and
A long time.
yes, thank
I did
you.
not know it was one of the members in our group. Here you go, Jason. That's for you. Look at that. I mean, all of them are cute. All of them.
No,
all
that
got
gets,
moods.
they get me every time.
I know it.
Right?
I can't stop. Can't get enough. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's more of those cute emojis. I'm like, what app do they use? I need to know. Who is making decisions to remove your work? Right, Sharon? Yeah, you're talking about those videos. I know. I don't want.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, 2 strikes. That's pretty serious. I can't risk anything else. So.
Yeah.
And that, yeah, we're all caught up. We're all caught up. So good. Everybody is here.
Oh, we got through that within the first hour. Wow.
There we go.
Pat ourselves on the back.
All right, now, good to go, guys. Good
Last
to
week,
go.
I don't
Like,
think
don't
we ever
even
got
hold
to
back
it.
now. Don't hold back. Pictures.
No.
Let's go.
I don't think we got through it last week. Last week was kind of a weird.
No, we did not get through it at all. Practically.
No, we didn't even. No, I don't even think we spoke to even one person.
We're out way off.
Rebecca,
the
I had just sent you a video. It's probably the last one on Facebook PM.
Okay, let me go.
It shows it shows a planet, or actually what it does show is it shows a lead asteroid. So I think I sent you about 4 different things just in case. And,
Oh, perfect.
and you want to relook.
Yeah,
And
Lori. Lori's here too.
go back to
she's
Facebook and see what I sent you.
Okay. Yeah, let me go look at what Sam. What did Sam send? Let's try that.
Boy, I am having so much trouble with my internet today. It is Facebook is
Oh,
very
man.
slow, and the internet is. It says 1.4K views, 3.5K reactions. It was posted by somebody we were talking earlier, but anyway, this is originally from Gina Maria Colvin Hill.
Okay.
Thank you for your video.
You know, she can have some interesting stuff, and then there can be some stuff where I'm like, yeah, no thanks. But
Oh, we all get good and bad.
I like her. Like,
Well-
overall, I like her. I feel that I feel that she's honest. At least she believes.
You know what? I don't care for. I like her too, but this is with anybody. For them to like claiming something is a portal or something, you don't know what a portal.
Well, that's
looks
what
like.
I mean.
I'm saying,
Well, that's what I mean about
portal.
not liking some stuff.
It's
Like,
like-
sometimes she gets.
say, what if
Sometimes
it's a
she gets
portal?
lucky.
You know?
Yeah.
Well, she had posted on the bottom of this video that it was Nibiru, and it's way too small to be Nibiru. And the
It's been happening
location
a lot this week.
says to me that it's lead, right? It's in color and location and everything. So,
Sorry,
Did you say
you must have
that,
patched
and of
her.
course,
Did you say the lead asteroid?
say that again, please.
Did you say
patched
it was?
Yeah,
her.
yeah,
You
it looks
didn't
to
know
me
what
like
you
lead
said.
asteroid.
Yeah, you kind of cut off.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'm saving this video, Sam. We're going to look at that for a moment. And this is this week's.
Yeah, my internet is horrible today. I couldn't even watch any of the weather and the news because it kept stalling and stalling and stalling and stalling. It's like, Is this, I mean, what
so
if I was
annoying.
a kid watching Saturday morning cartoons? I'd be mad.
Oh man, you'd be having a meltdown.
Don't mess
Yeah,
with my
we need to
Saturday
be a
morning
cartoon.
cartoons.
Throw yourself down, mommy.
Right? I
Remember
mean,
that?
my mom used to have to record Sesame Street when I was a little kid. Because when it ended, I'd flip out, so she could just pop it right back in there and shut me up.
Thank God for TiVo. I think TiVo.
I know. Oh man.
Back in that day.
Well, in my day, it was Captain Kangaroo.
There you go.
And by the time I was no longer watching, Sesame Street came out after I was no longer watching that. And then, of course, I was watching Spider-Man and Scooby-Doo. But
Of course.
that was the early 70s.
I never caught a lot of those. I kind of missed that craze. I was more into Transformers
Good old
and
Captain Kangaroo, Mr. Green Cheese, Mr.
Thundercats.
Moose.
That was my thing.
Right?
I remember that even.
Yeah, I liked the Thundercats for a
Yeah.
while. Season 1 and 2 were
Thundercats,
good.
yeah.
The third season, it just went horrible.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
All the 80s cartoons were awesome. It's not the same anymore. I'm sorry.
Well, that weekend Cartoon Express. It was every weekend when I was in school. I loved that. Like
Yep,
I would
Cartoon
literally get up
Express.
early just to go see that.
Cool.
Yeah, I think Thundercats.
The only
and
time you were
He-Man.
allowed to have cereal in the living room.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, I have that clip, Sam. And
Cool.
Is that what you're saying is the lead object?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I
lead
can't-
object. Yeah.
There's another one though that she had this week. I need to get that one too.
I've been getting bombarded with her stuff on my feed.
Me too.
Also, I've been
too.
getting bombarded with Sea Trail stuff that I'm like,
Oh,
where's it
yeah.
coming from? But I've been getting
Yeah,
bombarded.
this
Oh, wow.
thing. Look at this thing. Look at it, Chris.
Wow.
Look at you.
Oh,
See
I
it?
saw
Look.
this one. I saw this one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a pretty cool lead object one, Sam, as well from just yesterday, actually. I'm pretty sure.
Lead
it's a lead
object.
Yeah,
Huh.
lead object.
Wow.
That's got it. It's the only thing of that size right there on that side of the sun. On the right hand side would be lead object, and it's being enveloped completely in the light. And somebody, and I forgot to look at who, but somebody posted a really very large backlit crescent flare this week also, and that
Yeah.
was on the backside of his Saturn overall. It was very large, or excuse me, it should have been a Saturn yellow moon, very large. And by the way, the site drawing comes out in 2 days.
Oh,
I'm
that's gonna
already
be-
preparing for that. And Christopher, you put out a great video using a comparison of your video, Las Vegas and then Utah, adding Jesus's mix into
That
it.
was
And
awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I very much like that.
Cool.
And
Yeah, I
I
tried
did-
to
yes,
make it last
Rebecca, I
weekend,
did
but I
watch-
couldn't get it. It just wasn't coming out the way I wanted it to, and
Well,
finally
you know,
figured
it
it out.
doesn't always
Figured
work.
it out. Right?
You know, I have when
It's
I've
not-
done those side by sides, I have the hardest time too, Chris. Like it's
Yeah.
one of the ones that have taken me the longest to make when I have to do the side when I do the side by sides,
Back in a
which
minute.
are nice, but they are a pain. They are a pain in the ass to make.
Cool.
So that was a
That was-
very good
yeah.
capture from her. Thank you.
Right. Let me.
Well, that's
I'll
what I
get-
Yeah.
mean is that she gets lucky here and there. She does, but
Right.
overall, a lot of I think the context of what she offers is just so off. You know, it's either religious or portals or just some crazy shit. And honestly, I just
Well,
don't
yeah,
think
again-
that helps. I don't think that helps the community and credibility. You know, so I hate when people kind of go that crazy because it doesn't help this movement. You know, credibility is everything, and sometimes when you're making those kind of outlandish claims, it's not helpful. That's my only problem with her.
Right. If you don't know, don't say what it is. Just say planet or I'm not going to say celestial object because that's a swear
Or
word
just,
to me.
just
But
say here, what
yeah,
do you guys think? You know,
Yeah. Right. I still have difficulty with identifying what I've
Me
captured.
too.
I know it's something significant, but if I don't know what it is, I'm not going to say, well,
It's why I rarely label mine as anything. First of all, I do it for to not get the wrong kind of attention. But also, and I get flagged like when Rebecca's OMG wow thing. But
Right.
it is it is definitely a thing.
I've just seen my third post of it is currently snowing in the Sangria de Cristo Mountains in New Mexico, in the San Juan Mountains in Colorado, and of course in I believe let's see the Northwest Passes in Wyoming. So guys, there's snow in the mountains in the Rockies already. So that's a precursor to here we go,
cool.
Oh boy.
which was also a term
That's
used by somebody
exactly right,
in the political
Nicole.
scene this week.
That's right, Nicole. That's why I get annoyed by stuff like that. Like it's really making, kind of like Sam has said, like it to undo all that bad information. Sometimes it just takes hours upon hours, and it's like
Weeks, months, years.
you're almost at the finish line, and you have to go back, and start again halfways, and it's just like this 2 steps forward, 1 step back with this kind of stuff. I had to delete a bunch of spam comments on my post because I'm like, I can't have this on here because it's just it's the wrong kind of information, and what it does is it opens like if I allow those comments, the thread is open to be a complete circus, like a complete freaking circus. So,
That's
Like these were
weird.
the portals. These were the portals that she was talking
Oh.
about. And I'm like, anyway,
it looks like a lens flare.
No,
I mean, she doesn't
yeah,
know
yeah,
what
it
a
looks like a
portal
glass
is like.
doubling.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a focal. She's probably filming through the window.
She is looking at it on her computer. It's like she's looking at a capture. I don't know if it's live or recorded, but on the FAA site.
Oh.
Is that an Alaska webcam?
I don't like this. It just
I'm
seems
not
like
sure where it is.
Yeah, everybody just absolutely avoid recording anything off of the Alaska web sky cams. Oh, that's in Hawaii.
Okay.
That's the Hawaiian webcam.
It's very odd looking. I mean, that's for sure.
Yeah, but it's
what-
absolutely not usable.
right.
It's not usable.
Yeah, those FAA cams are just
I
And
wouldn't.
too bad too
I
because
personally would never bother posting something like this.
yeah.
Was that through a window or what? What's that through?
she's
Well,
she's
see,
filming
that's
her
the-
computer
Well, that's the
screen.
Computer.
Well, that's the reason, Jillian, why I wouldn't post it, because there's just too many questions behind it. There's way too many if and
Right.
buts. So why, with so much real captures that we have, why bother with something like this? It's just it's not worth the it's not worth the confusion.
I see
Right,
Rodney
I mean-
here.
Hey,
Rodney. Jay
Hey,
Dreamer
Rodney.
is into his world.
I'm
Huh.
gonna run to the little scientist from Geisonbeck.
Oh, Jay Dreamers. Yeah.
I bet you that's a longer walk for him.
I really like him.
It is. It really is.
And yeah, we're staring at your seat now, or your passenger seat. Okay,
Oh, wait,
There we
your
go.
elbow. Hi, how you doing?
I thought I turned off the camera. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Jubaloo is here. Hey,
Hi, welcome
Jubaloo.
Go.
Hey.
Awesome.
Jubaloo.
Good. She's here. And Heather is here. Wow. Big crowd today.
yeah,
That's awesome.
cool.
All right.
Hi, Heather.
Let's see.
Glad you're all here and listening. Thank you for attending.
Yeah, Sharon. The only people who have made the connection, the true connection with the binary system, are here right now. Like we're all here. Some will never attune to the binary. Yep, that is most. But you know what I'm saying? Most will
And
not.
we have a couple 100,000 members. I from all of our sister sites and everything, and I sure wish they would
Incredible.
come and watch the show. And I keep setting copies of the show on the other sister sites. But you know what? Everybody's marking me as spam. So and I so I've kind of cut down what I'm posting everywhere to everybody because, I get that little notice that says, it has to be approved by the
So
admin,
weird.
and so they're not seeing it because I'm appearing in the spam column. So sister site admins out there, start checking your spam column for me, because I'm not spam, although I have spam right
You're
next
not
to me here on my
Sam.
shelf. Yeah, Sam spam. Yeah.
Okay.
Spam or,
Well,
yeah.
Nicole was asking how I could possibly like a flat Earth proponent, especially after. Well, he doesn't
Can't.
talk just about flat Earth, for starters. Daydreamers. I mean, he's a completely electrical universe believer.
Okay.
Just in a flat Earth scenario. But he also talked about mud flood and you name it. He's got a wide variety of topics. So, and he's a really nice guy. I mean, I've visited with him on camera with him a couple of times. So he's
Cool.
a very, very
Who,
nice
who are
person.
we talking about?
It's a guy. His name is Jay Dreamers. He has a channel on YouTube, and
Okay.
he has also a big series on the electrical universe. He believes in the Thunderbolts project
Great.
and things
Very
like that.
valuable information.
So, I mean, there are similarities, actually. I mean, never mind. I don't want to get anyway, how about, can I just say this? Personally, I'm okay. I've never been outside of this planet to see what things look like. I'm okay with whatever the shape of the earth is.
Oh.
And I'm not going to let that divide me from people that we have other things in common with, So I really don't care, to be honest. It is what it is. I see what I see. I do see the planets are rotating because we see that on, video, which lines up with the heliocentric model. So I do, I'm not saying I'm a flat earther or nothing like that. But I'm okay. If it was okay, I'm okay with that. I'm not going to just be like killed over it. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know.
I'd be inclined to be possibly believing in a cube Earth, that an Earth was square, because we know the size of those cubes out there are so massive, it's unbelievable.
Right. What if it's a cube?
So
What if?
and that of course goes back to that other firmament people, which has always been hilarious to me. And we're inside a fish, a little fish jar on an ET coffee table.
I know.
And ET looks in on us. Yeah.
What if it is? I'm just saying. What if it really was?
We know that Earth is round because we have space pictures from NASA over the years, all the way back to 1968 and 69.
That's okay. Let me just say that's not enough proof for me, Sam.
Don't fight, children.
I'm not. I can't. I don't.
You're just gonna have to take my word about some things that
I do, and that's what I tell myself. About it's your accuracy of the drawings that hold all of this together for me. And every time I'm on live, that subject comes up: flat Earth, round Earth, and I tell them what I just now said. I'm okay with whatever it is, but heliocentric model, planets are rotating around us. I can see that. I got to see it. And if I can't see it, then I got to be open to whatever it is.
I went back and
say, what about Hollow Earth?
Hollow Earth.
Agartha it's interesting. I don't fully believe it, but I believe it's very possible. I mean, inside Earth. Well, we know that some people have had to dig underground. So perhaps a society at one point in time actually did go underground in a hollow Earth scenario, Agartha. And there are maps, and then Admiral Byrd and all of that in the in the 40s and 50s, right after World War II, and there's a lot to it, but I don't fully believe it, but I am inclined to believe it. And if they were in the Earth, they wouldn't have been societally wiped out like we on the outside were, of the passing every time the planets come by and restart civilization. And it sometimes takes 2 or 3 cycles to actually reboot our civilization. And I was watching a program this morning on Persepolis, which is in Iran, and that was in 600 BC. That city was thriving as a major agricultural hub. And so people have to reassess their brain on the BC period, because anytime you say, well, back in the 500 BC, they think cavemen were walking around, and that's not the case. I mean, they're revamping the hunter-gatherer scenario. They started out at 10,000 years, and then they went, oh, maybe it was 20,000 years, and now they're revamping it, and they're finding DNA structures that go back 120,000 years on the North American continent alone. So that blows all of that crap out of the water. So unfortunately, science is full of shit, and they need to stop putting out disinformation.
But I just got to answer Nicole. Not all of his information. I mean, that's your opinion that his information is bad. Up to you. That's what you think. You think it's bad. But how much time have you spent watching his? I mean, I've watched him for years. Like, we go back years, going like 8-10 years. I've been watching him off and on. So I'm just saying, you don't really know much about him, especially his electrical universe information. But
I have to say as well that there's a lot of people out there who believe similar things to us, right? But they don't see the whole thing, and what they see is kind of, it's like it's like it's difficult.
Another example.
The thing is, you like the people. You can like the people. You can like the people so much and be fascinated in their other information.
Everybody.
And it's okay. It's okay. We don't have to apologize to other people for the fact that we've got bizarre dudes and dudettes on our friends lists, because that's how you get all the information that you'll ever need is experiencing everything and everyone's ideas, because that's what's beautiful about everybody here. That's what's beautiful. I mean, it's just amazing. All the ideas, don't you think? It's just amazing. Wait till you get into the dimensions. I mean, there is people out there who think that it's different dimensions. Like, can you imagine like an alien brain? Like, no, we can't imagine it, see, because we're stuck here being like a person. But they imagine it as like something that goes like that with different dimensions. We can't imagine dimensionality because we haven't even thought about that yet.
Nobody, you don't know.
They're too troubled about being flat around.
Here's a picture.
We're just babies.
Here, they just submit and hand you things to look at, and this is real. This is a real picture. You don't know, and they lie about everything. Why would you just think whatever? Well, some things are real and some things aren't, and that's what they do. I mean, that's how they go about it. Part real, part not.
Like Freezy Peach says, I just know I see planets up there. Done.
There you go. I do too. Yeah. I'm okay with whatever it is. That's what I'm trying to say.
Because exactly.
I really don't. It's like you're saying those are portals when you don't know what that is. It's a lens flare. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Why can't you just be?
We can't jump there from one example.
What if?
And we never go there with it. Does not. In archaeology, they always say 1 rock, 2 rocks, 3 rocks make a wall. And we can't do that here. We have to be really, really sure of our information, especially since Rebecca and I have both been called the craziest people that ever were when it comes to conspiracy theories by that one YouTuber about 3, 4, 5 years ago. And I'm still laughing about that.
Well, real life is stranger than fiction, Sam. Like, this is so crazy. Yeah. Like, we couldn't even come up with it. Like, we would not be able to come up with what's happening. The only reason we know is because we're seeing it on a daily basis. But there's no way we could have concocted such a story out of thin air. Like,
okay,
this is the only way. It's just seeing this stuff. We have
the best pictures.
Getting secondhand information. I keep telling people, be self-taught. Stop relying on the news. Stop relying on. Go outside and document your skies and do and prove us wrong or prove us right. I assure you, you won't prove us wrong. Once you start to notice the patterns, and you get past the disbelief, you will see that we're not wrong. We're not wrong.
Yeah, I could see if we did it for 2 years and we were, making up this story or whatever for attention or for views or for donations. But, we've got 15 years in doing, and then me knowing about this for 40 years. And again, had this not been a real thing, the U.S. government doesn't chase it down a 17-year-old kid in Montana and tell him he can't talk about something he wrote for a advanced chemistry class term paper. I mean, they don't do that. And then, the NSA and the FBI do not show up in your living room and then, invite you for a job and get you to sign a 30-year non-disclosure agreement if you were wrong. That doesn't happen. So,
the NSA
and again,
the NSA isn't going to waste their time with the crazy person, Sam.
No. Well, although, this topic has kind of pushed me a little to that spectrum, and
I've said it before, Sam. Like you have to be a little crazy to even conceive what's happening. Like you have to.
Yeah.
You have to have you have to have your mind a little open, because it's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in. So we have to be.
And there's no way for me to back down from that through peer pressure, because we have so much evidence of it that and not only that, you can sit at home all you want, and the moment you walk out the door and you look up and there's that damn planet, it reminds you over and over and over and over again.
Yep.
I was watching a bunch of older movies filmed in the 70s and 80s this week. I'm into old mystery movies and from the 30s and 40s. Anyway, so I ran out of Charlie Chan movies. So now there are a bunch of other murder mysteries that were filmed in the 70s. And you look at the sky in these shows, and it is nothing compared to what we have today. I mean, my God, please, people, if you really doubt this at all, go back and watch a show from the 80s and then look at the sky. You will be instantly convinced that what's going on over our heads right now is just absolutely insane in comparison. I'm being sight drawing is coming up again in 2 days.
I mean, there is nobody else offering explanations
why
the sky has changed, except for all the conspiracies, leading that it's HARP and this and that, And you
see, but if they believe in the binaries, they'll understand that harmonics is real, and that it's harmonics that, yes, it's not the harmonics that they think it is, but it's natural harmonics. And you try and explain it to somebody like, no, it's harp. No, it's not. It's a natural harmonic ripple wave thing from.
Thank you. You don't have to worry. I'm not upset.
Yeah, no apologies necessary, Nicole. You're entitled to your opinion, and we appreciate it.
Yes, we do. Really,
everybody's got a voice. Even some of the we even tolerate trolls here. So
I would.
And you're definitely not a troll, Nicole. Hey, that rhymed.
Troll Nicole. No.
She says that there's bad lightning there. That there's a storm over her.
Yeah. There's some weather headed everybody's direction. There is a new river of moisture coming in off the Pacific Ocean. It's in Northern California, Oregon, and it's going to work its way eastward all the way through Monday and Tuesday. So be ready for more. Play, kitty, play.
Play it.
I know, he's natural.
Is that the official keyboard cat, or is this a knockoff?
He's a Timo cat.
Okay.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, the keyboard cat was actually very famous. We miss you, keyboard cat.
Timo cat.
We missed Grumpy Cat. I think Grumpy Cat passed away.
Thank you, Nicole.
Yeah, Grumpy Cat. All right, so let's get on with the show. How about that?
I got another book for you. Another book for you, DJ.
Yeah.
Cool.
Slave Species of the Gods. So, and who's the author?
Michael Tellinger.
Okay. So look for that at newsstands near you.
I already know because I think he's interesting. I like watching him too. Listening, I like him.
Yep. And we
So,
are
he's
we
super
we
knowledgeable.
absolutely are. That's a direct quote from the off-world information that I got, that we were placed here on Earth. We were original. There were hominid animals on Earth when over 400,000 years ago, when the neighboring binary decided they were going to have us do their work for them, which is why we were changed and created and given the bloodlust for gold, etc., to dig these commodities and to provide them to the higher races. So that's a direct quote from Off-World. So that would be a very tolerably good read. I recommend it, and I may even look for it at my bookseller as well. I still like reading old books. I like to take a book out.
I figured the other day I was watching Michael Tellinger because we went to go to Stellenbosch University because we were in the choir, so harmonics and frequency and things like that were our subjects he talks about, because they went up in a helicopter or a little plane and they flew over that area where Adam's calendar is near Zimbabwe, and there was a whole ruined village. They thought, well, initially people thought when they went there, oh, it's like a little village, it's where the little kraals were, you know, the little round houses and stuff. But actually what it was, if you could see it from above, you can imagine back in the day when the earth was moving and it was all fluid and sort of rippling and stuff, that the ground would have been actually soft and created these patterns in the ground. And that there's literally whole areas of that all over there.
Wow.
And it was much bigger than what I actually realized. So I started reading these books and listening to his the story that the guy was telling, because I just thought, oh well, cool, he found like a standing stones, Adam's calendar, just one ring. And I was blown away when I also heard that he talked to the African elders, which I found really profound. I really am fascinated by what the elders, the first people of an area, talk about.
Absolutely.
And they'll talk about the gods and when the gods came down, and they have that they pass history down by word of mouth. They would have somebody initiated who would remember their stories. So the last guy that I'd heard talk about the stuff was a guy called Credo Mutwa. And he talked about another area that was up further north in South Africa. I don't know if it was near Botswana. It's near one of those other homelands that I can't remember its name right off now. But he said, and it really struck me, he says that in the ancient times, the ancients came and created here, and what they created, its blood cries from the earth to be heard. And you need to be aware of your elders and your ancestors and stuff. And it's really interesting when you put all together, they're not lying, they're telling you what they saw, but in a simplistic way,
nice
because
cap.
they didn't understand like we do now. But it all comes together,
the Pan asteroid, and the trail going across the from left to right is the spiral asteroid.
Wow.
And that blue blob above the sun is little old Matim poking its head around the corner of Uri.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, they've
and
been
a few
wicked
small
big
asteroids.
this week.
Oh, Christopher, in your comparison, the comparison pick video that's on your Nibiru System Skywatcher YouTube page, right at the closing last few seconds of you showing your picture, you got a whole bunch of Star Destroyers in that capture as well.
Yeah. Cool.
So, yeah, go back and look at the end of that video, and you'll see on the left-hand side of the sun, you'll see, about 15 or 20 Star Destroyers in that capture. Plain as day, little slices of mini pizza. And
that's
you don't talk near enough about the extraterrestrials blockading planet Earth since 2019. They've been here since prior to that, 2015, 2009, etc., in major, larger craft that I'm in total awe that it's just barely making public awareness that these freaking cubes are there when they're so unbelievably massive. And I'm chuckling that, I close my little eyes and sit here in my dark room and go, oh, I can see them, because, remote viewing. And I know when they're passing over, and I can sort of kind of hear them like, talking to me, and I'll go outside and there that damn cube would be over the top of us. It's amazing. It's kind of like I can hear them calling. It's weird.
I was going to say hi to Backyard Project as a new name for me.
Yeah, and he was talking.
I was showing them what the planets really look like. Like they don't have wings. Like they feel the whole.
Well, one does.
But yeah, that's true. The wings, Ice Adam's moon. But
that goes around to
We're talking about Zardoz. I was just busy looking up Zardoz.
Like this is a planet. Look at that.
Sean Connery.
Look right there, the whole blue area. They can you believe that?
And the ion tail going behind the word planet from middle to the right. That is the winged ion tail of a Saturn yellow moon in front of a Saturn, and this one, I believe, has Nibiru in it as well. This week I did see Nibiru at about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Nibiru was literally due north, and it had a massive, funky, awesome base cloud. And then, like I said before, yesterday I saw the skull, and I saw Atu and Atu's moon and Uri go by out my north window. So, and they're moving in a direction that is completely foreign to my brain. Going, things have changed. So I'm going to have to literally spend the next 2 days trying to figure out what the hell's going on above us again. Because just when you understand it, it changes.
Oh yeah.
Wow. I'm not getting pops. Well, I'm not looking at
they're driving me wild. They keep popping up on the chat thing.
Well, I don't get any of that on my computer.
No, really. I'll check it out. I'll check it out and see if I can figure out why.
Yeah, I have noticed that there is a lot of, like, I'll be out in my living room watching my smart TV on YouTube, and I'll click on a video, and they'll get into the first few seconds, and if it's a controversial subject, all of a sudden that damn thing will stall. And it'll stall and stall and stall and stall. And I think literally there's a lot more heavy-handed censoring taking place where they're stalling videos on purpose so that you go, it's, maybe it's just this video and I need to go look at something else. And those impatient people will click off of it. And Rebecca and I were talking about prior to the show.
Another thing as well, the if you've made a reel or something, for example, and you've got your music and everything going, suddenly it'll just go dead.
Oh, sure,
changing the volume temperature is changing in the middle of the. Yeah, I've seen that happen in there. Yeah, and you got to turn your TV up to 100 just to hear it, right?
Wow.
All right. Okay, moving on. I think people get the idea. They feel the whole sky, planets.
We have a new name that I've not seen before, or maybe we have Olivia Cornyn.
Cornyn.
Cornyn. And nice check there. Check. Got it.
Nice. Cool.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a real strong lesson in learning that we've got to check our sources, and we've got to, not jump at the first video we see. We've got to go and check for other relatable sources, the comparative science, which is what we all do, and we've been doing for 15 years, and we're here in September already, and before you know it, we're gonna have to change all our videos and say 16 years. And I had a crossing thought the other day that what if this information goes on and we go on and then people only recognize this after I'm dead, which is entirely possible. But, I've got a couple of decades left, in my opinion. But, I worry that this information gets out timely enough for the rest of the world to, like your video says, Rebecca, to plan and prepare while there's still time. So people, pick your information sources carefully, get 2 or 3 to 5 to 10 examples, and then try to come to a summation rather than jumping off of somebody gave me a video on TikTok the other day, and oh my God, the sky has fallen, or we're all dead, and then you go out crazy, buy a bunch of camping gear on your credit card, and then you can't afford it next week. So
Right.
don't do that.
Don't go crazy.
But do study.
Right.
Thank you, Sharon. I would like to be immortal. Oh God, I've thought about that often either. I would actually enjoy that for quite a while.
Sure.
In some sci-fis, that's referred to as the Lazarus syndrome, and I would. I think that would be cool. I mean, just imagine how cryptic I would get then if I was immortal
Oh,
and
my
walking around
gosh.
for 500 years and snickering at jokes in the bar to myself and then going, "You youngins don't know shit." I mean, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a little wound up today. That Coca-Cola is working. I think I woke up. I had a nap right before the show and I barely heard my alarm clock going off. It's like, wow, felt like I slept for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, and dreams. Oh my
Okay.
God, the weirdest damn dreams I've ever had in my life. What the hell is going on? Who's in
Yeah, I was
charge of this?
gonna mention that today too. I've been having dreams about 2 stars and all sorts of weird stuff.
Yoda, Sharon.
Ah, Yoda. There you go, Sharon. I'm going to shrink and turn green.
So I'm going to play a video. It's time. It's
Okay.
time to play something. Yeah, and
Good stuff.
this is one I had from last week that I didn't get to show.
Cool.
It's some collection of recent pictures from Andy Poole.
Oh yeah,
in the UK.
Andy in the UK.
You know what a great photographer he is. So let's go ahead and see what he was sharing with us last week.
Yeah, look at those micro clouds. That, of course, is in Saturn's yellow moon.
Stunning. Look at it. Base plate,
See the
too.
flat plate on the bottom?
Yep.
The micro clouding is a huge part of this, people. And then, of course, the dark. Once you look for the dark, work your way from dark to light. And this is the trail of the lead asteroid on the right-hand side. And then on the left, that's a Uri onset. Yeah, and you're right, Jillian. They are blending into each other on right and on the left. And it's so weird. It's making it twice as hard, too. Dang it. Why couldn't this be easy?
They just smeared
this is
together like
Atu's
something
moon.
the paint.
Wow, that's
This is
awesome.
Atu's moon. The red asteroid is the blue circle. And
Look,
here
there
again,
it is.
the cube is on the right upper corner. It's kind of white, but that's where the cube is. Lots of asteroids coming in from the left, people. And Matim is in there someplace. And the cloud direction has changed, by the way. They're going over us, and there's no horizontal clouding from left to right like we've been watching for many years. Currently, and Christopher's and Azusa's video from last week, showing that they're going vertically down and away from us, over the top of us now. And I think probably everybody may have noticed that by now, but I figured I'd point it out. This is the side of Uri, with Matim is in above to the left of the sun. You can see part of the circle behind the clouds there. And this is Uri cutting in over the top.
Yeah, they're right over the top.
Wow.
It felt like they were right over the top.
And Saru is like in our faces on the right-hand side. But now, the next site drawing in 2 days will show a rise and a transition in Saturn yellow moon. There's going to be less of them to see in the drawing, because they're rising up and going over the top of us. So that's how I'm going to have to show that. Yeah, the cubes in the craft. And this is the bottom of Necessity, I believe.
Wow.
See the core.
Look at that.
Atu's moon. Again. And the asteroids are going vertical, literally from up to down to the center. And that's a big change this week. And more micro clouding. Those clouds are around that planet. They're not ours. And again, these clouds that we're seeing in the sky above, everything above the trees literally is not our clouds. These are atmospheres around the passing planets. That's an effect of Saru right there. The whisking above the sun. That's the base cloud of Saru. I saw this yesterday. That is the skull. See at the top of the skull? It's got little arms and feet this time. That is the skull asteroid. And I watched it right out my window. I got to watch it for like 2 hours, and then it went over the top of me. That is the red asteroid. This is the Saturn's yellow moon, and the long box cube is the dark blue just above the house on the right. Somewhere in there is Matim. Again, the Saturn's yellow moon. The long box cube is there.
Oh, look at that square.
Federation craft with probably, 500,000 people on it, or beings of multiple races. That is the skull asteroid thing again.
Oh, that is a good picture. Wow.
I think the top center is the green asteroid, very large. Yeah, this is the we're looking at underneath Uri at this stage. And the downward is the asteroids going underneath the asteroid field. We're looking at the bottom of Uri. This again, Saturn's yellow moon. And some of the craft belong with the long box. Micro clouding is Saturn's yellow moon. All that blue is the Saturn's yellow moon. This is underneath Uri again, the micro splotch clouding, and then this weird stuff going on the right hand side. It's all blending together. It's really hard to tell. And I hate saying that, but the lead asteroid is just to the right. And this again is the asteroids from Uri, which is offshot, coming in the left towards the. And Matim is in there in that mix of clouding in front. It's hiding really well. I can't wait till Matim comes fully visible. But then again, sometimes it's cloud wrapped and sometimes it's not. So, and again, when November, December happens, I think we're going to be literally staring at a much larger Matim by then. Excuse me, still very smoky here in Montana. And this is where we do our little commercial that's non-paid for Ricola, which I live on. Again, the tan asteroid coming in from the left. Okay, this is the side of this. Oh boy. Wow. I was going to say Nepesity, but it was very large. Now, we do have some shots where Nepesity is very large, but it's smaller than it was last summer. Okay. It is actually rising up and getting smaller. Okay, the sun is behind us, so this is Atu's moon. And the red asteroid is that white streak going down all the way to the middle house. It's beyond sight at the middle house. Remember, these are transitory things. It's not always the same. You get to watch it happen in about a 2-hour progress now. Again, the red asteroid leading because the sun is behind us to the left. So this is Atu's moon. And somewhere in the upper right corner is where the Texas cube would be. Oh, the nighttime stuff. Yes. The other night I went outside and I'm standing there staring at this exact shot at night. But this is, I think this is the moon in this shot. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you can see the planets at night, people. You can. Yep.
I think that's
what it looks like.
Looks like it's wild. That's
this is actually
like Nepesity
behind it. Yeah, Nepesity's behind that too, and it's directly. You're seeing the bottom of Nepesity just, and then Attu and Attu's moon is in front of Necessity, as usual, doing the dance. Then there's the core, and then the blotchy Attu.
Yeah, because this morning it seemed like that here when it was raining and stuff, and you could tell they were
That's the side
both
edge of
there.
Uri.
You know that they're
So
both
Uri
there.
in the upper left corner, all the blue.
Wow.
This is
Look at that.
out again.
Wow.
This is
That's cool.
now. If you'll notice, the dead center is the lead asteroid,
Mhm.
and it's going vertically down and away. And here is the tan asteroid going vertically down and away. Now we've been
They're
watching the tan
incredible. Look at
asteroid
that.
coming from the left
Okay.
going to the right forever,
Mhm.
but now they're
That's
going
great.
vertical, and that will be reflected in this week's drawing. Yeah, oh, this is that backlit crescent flare right there. Can you go back,
Yeah.
Rebecca?
Yeah.
Just one photograph right there.
Mhm.
That is the back of Saturn's yellow moon. See where
Wow.
that light comes out on the far side? That is the central focal flaring of the light going behind the planet and through, the moon's atmosphere, and that the central light shaft comes out the back side of it, and we're seeing it from a side view. But that size is the size of Saturn's yellow moon right now. And of course, in the background, notice the color of the flaring. It's yellow. Now, in most backlit crescent flares, you see blue, red, or blue, orange, red, yellow. And this is just yellow. Yellow moon.
Okay. Are
Very,
you
very
saying
yellow moon.
that between the sun and that rainbow point, that space right there, that's the size of the yellow moon right now?
Yep.
Wow.
It's really
Very
small.
big. Very,
Yeah.
Oh.
She
Very big.
says small.
I'm like, what? Compared to where and what it's been, it's
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Yeah,
I'll show
it's
you.
small compared to what it's been. You're right, but you've got to. You also remember now. Look at the light cut off on above that. You've got Attu and then Necessity in the shot as well.
Yeah.
See, Attu is in front in the left, and then Necessity is behind in the right, and that's also in front of the Saturn's yellow moon. So you're
Yeah,
only seeing
because
a
they're right
portion of
over
the
it. They're over
I
it.
have
It
a
looks
different
like it's
idea.
thick. It looks like it's thick. Yeah.
Let me look at it closer too, because there's something else I'm seeing that I wanted to ask you about. But I need to get a copy of it. It's like an, you know. But yeah, because I do have a question. It is, and I have some good examples of these backlit crescent flares from the last couple of days. Let me get those too.
Cool.
She's on a mission.
Cool.
I know. It's like now is the time.
Get to go. Get to go.
And the Texas cube is on the left in that last shot.
Wow.
But look at this just now. This vertical thing is very different.
Yeah, this is the red asteroid going from
Look
top
at
to
that.
bottom. The Texas cube is in this shot also. And I'm trying to think, is that
Oh,
Pappy, or is that that's a smaller asteroid than Pappy? Yeah, there's the Texas cube is in that. And then the one coming from left to right is one of the smaller asteroids underneath Uri. But this is Attu's moon and the Texas cube and all of that. But there are other asteroids that we have never documented because they weren't really that big, and I've kind of hesitated on not naming anymore, but we'll have to see over the next few months what happens if we get some new ones that we see repetitively that we're going to end up having to give a name for a reference point. And I still have that headache. It's just a light headache. Well, we've been experiencing that weird hum and the earth movement up here in Lolo. And my neighbors actually had to pay a lot of money to have their house re-leveled. My neighbors across the street have to have their house re-leveled. I think there might be some volcano mounding going on here in Lowell, because remember, I live right next to a volcano, and I'm 5 miles away from it, or less, 4. So Yeah, so yeah, T-Race, exactly. It's so near and so far, and it argues with your brain regularly. It's insane. We see so much and we see so little both at the same time. So near, yet so far. Thank you very much, Andy.
Thank you.
Andy's always sending me stuff. He does a great job.
Isn't that cool? Yeah, he's always on point, because it helps to know what to look for. Like he knows where to point, yeah. You can always tell when somebody knows they're seeing them. Like you can tell by how they take their pictures with purpose. Like they know exactly where Atu's moon is. Okay, so cool. All right. I'm gonna let him know we finally shared his video. Trying to save another one. I got a big one, a video I'm trying to save, and it says my phone is too full. That's a bad
Sounds like my
bad
phone.
dream. It's a bad dream happening in real life. I can't have that happen. I don't know why they don't make phones with, was it 256 memory, 256. Anyway, you can get them higher, but you have to special order them and stuff. That's what
or
I would do.
pay a significant amount extra. Jesus.
I know. I mean, because I've seen them at 512, is it? Yeah, 512, I think, on the Amazon.
I could have got mine with more memory, but they wanted like another $150 just for. I'm like,
oh boy, wow.
No,
Yeah,
I'd rather just pay Google Photos a month, and it'd be cheaper than that. I was like, no, thanks.
I know. I know.
But
Yes,
then you've got to pay it every month so that you could put your stuff up there.
yeah, it's $10 a month for me. But I was going to say, I do like the convenience of having it on my phone versus having to stop, go to Google Photos, find it, pull it back over. To me, it's super convenient just to have it right there.
I wish I could afford one. Although it scares the hell out of me to even touch anybody's phone, because I have fried them in the past just by touching them. And well, 5 cameras in, and I'm still, I might be saving. Sam might have to get one for Christmas, but I'm still saving up for a camera. Although I'm not doing very well at it right now, I don't have that much. But the one I want is very expensive, and it's because it's got a plastic case, and it is the #1 YouTuber camera out there. Oh, speaking of YouTube, everybody, if you're a filmmaker out there on YouTube or a sister site, or if you're not, even if you're not a sister site, YouTube is about to start demonetizing your videos if they're fully AI produced. Now, if you have small snippets of AI, it's tolerable, but be wary that you can no longer create AI and then get credit for it. And I think that's a smart thing on one hand, and on the other hand, I don't think they should be screwing with it at all. But just to let you know, don't make movies out of AI, people. Make real stuff. Earn your YouTube silver plaque. Because we got to get one for Rebecca. And by the way, I suggest everybody go to like, subscribe, and all of that on YouTube. Get a copy of tomorrow's, but yeah, send us donations, write us letters. Get a copy of today's show tomorrow. And send it to at least 1 or 2 of your friends. I was going to say earlier that I looked at your part 1, part 2, part 3 video, Rebecca, and you were promising a part 4, by the way, and never made it. But I noticed that those have several thousand views. Your view count is increasing in the long run, although it's kind of slow. I think they're screwing with our counts. I really do, because we always have 56 likes, which is weird. I mean, a repetitive number over and over again. We get 50, and if
that's the part that kind of makes
weird.
That it's a very consistent number, and also the I mean, our group of people that watch is also very consistent with the occasional fluctuation. When I go back and look at our videos, they're always between 400 and 700 views, but usually they're about 500. They're always around 500.
Yeah, if you have a direct question for me also, go to the YouTube channel, Nibiru Followers Anonymous on YouTube. or Christopher's site on Nibiru System Skywatcher, which he needs more views too, you guys. Like, subscribe to his channel, please. And then Nibiru is already here for Jesus. And then, of course, Jillian has her Northern Skies on YouTube. So people, you've got to share this information with your friends and with other people. Get a copy of it tomorrow, share it with somebody, because that way we're going to get this word out. Because, this panel, we do our show every week for you guys. And the only way it's ever going to increase in size is through partnership sharing. So please share a copy of this with people. It's important. It's true. We're not making this shit up. We aren't.
And every single share matters, guys, because that one share that you can do, that person can share it, and it's like you never know how many open doors that one share gets.
I was going to say,
I have a friend. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, I think my most watched video on TikTok, it has 300. Where was it? Let me back out. 303,000 views. 303,000.
Yeah, and there's my old videos on Samuel Hoffman YouTube.
The more important part is the shares. To me, I'm more impressed with the shares, which is about 4,000 shares.
There you go.
Yeah, it's that part 1 video that we're talking about.
Yep. Yeah, part one has, right. And part 2 has a few less, and part 3 has a few less, but they've been watched a lot. My old stuff is on my YouTube channel. I think it's either Sam Hoffman or Samuel Hoffman. And I have no access to that anymore. I was robbed of that by YouTube. They shut me off a long time ago. And God, that was years ago. So I'm blocked in so many ways. And we've been having discussions about how dangerous this topic actually is for us personally. And I think that you folks out there maybe think, well, these guys are a great podcast, but we're actually, pardon the expression, ladies, and I'll say this ahead of time, we're sticking our nards on the chopping block here. So, share with people that you trust and take this serious. I think we're discounting.
You guys, we deal with we get a lot of crap for this. Like, I can't tell you, man. And I don't know if it's these really close passes lately, but everybody's been extra rude and extra mean. Like, it's just been.
Oh no.
Trolls have been so rude,
yeah.
so rude. And I've developed really thick skin. It doesn't bother me, but they're definitely make it worth they definitely make it worth our time. Give us a run for our money, man.
And we have 15 years. Oh wow, is that
this is Sharon has a new Facebook group. I just found this out like about an hour before the show. So look at that.
I saw that earlier
and
too.
This other guys.
Sharon, if you're out there, send me a link on my DM so I can join.
Yeah.
Or you can even put it on my personal page wherever you want. Or
She's done this is like I'm Northern Skies and she's Southern Skies, like opposite.
There you go.
So how cool is that?
And also, if you're out there and you're a regular for us and you're semi-associated with what's going on, and you'd like to start your own Facebook group, by all means, we'll take you in. Just let us know. We'll take you into a sister site, and we'll start posting our information on your site as well. We do a lot of that. I'm still posting on about 30 different sites, but I'm getting marked as spam. So I'm having to reduce the amount of my posting. So maybe they'll take that away. I don't think they will, but I think I'm really flagged. And then I again, we were talking about this in the background. I again lost my public benefits this month, and they just shut me off again, even though I did everything I was supposed to do. So, which brings it back around that this is dangerous for people because I'm flagged. They screw with me every chance they get, and including trying to call me on the phone at 8 o'clock every morning from places that I don't know anyone. Yeah, I like these. These are cool.
I'm just going to show that off. I mean, not show it off, but show you. This is another thing.
The force is strong with me with the coffee. It's just floating right now.
I know. It's funny.
Speaking of which, Did you,
Yeah,
Rebecca? Did you do any watching this week of your Jedi training?
I have a little bit more, but mostly, you know what I did is I spent some time listening to YouTube people like go over things, like break things down even more, and that's been very helpful.
Cool.
So
Cool.
yeah, I'm like
Cool.
my homework so I can understand it, the story better. So yeah, right.
And how are
So I
you
want to
doing,
really
I,
Andrew?
I have not got started. The DVD player that I got
to work.
turned out that it didn't work.
get to
It,
work.
it didn't come with the remote. The
Oh,
remote didn't.
I
The
gotta
remote
show
didn't
this.
work.
Hey,
So I have to-
Target sells a really nice Sony. Don't buy anything else. A really nice Sony DVD player for $50 now. It was 45, might be 55, but
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go
they,
through that
they last a
because,
long time and they work really well.
Buying secondhand obviously didn't work out, so I'm gonna
Right.
I'm gonna have to just sometimes keeping out ends up being maybe
Oh, I love
more expensive later. So that's
I
kind
gotta,
of
Send me a
I gotta
copy of
show
this
you a
one.
picture. Oh, sure.
Send me a
for sure.
copy of this one, Rebecca. I gotta save this picture. That's funny.
I can do that. I was gonna say, Chat GPT, I can most of the time count on it when I say, make me a thumbnail of Sam or Jesus. It does that. It just poof. It's pretty nice. Okay. Well, I said make me a thumbnail of Jesus taking a picture of the sky with his cell phone, and I gotta show you what I got. This is what it gave me.
I'm curious. I didn't see. I should have expected that, but I did not.
I know. Me too.
It has not
I was like,
changed
what
for
is
me yet.
this? What is this?
Oh, that Jesus.
Hey, yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Story
like,
of my
yo,
life,
God,
story of
yo,
my
God,
life.
Yeah,
yo, God, beam me up, Scotty, beam me up.
I know. So
Every
there's
time I
things
go
like that happen.
Every time I go and pick up my coffee, it's always a question:
is.
are they gonna get it right, or is it gonna be Jesus?
Yeah,
Typically Jesus,
right,
but
right.
I like this one. I'm all chill, just there, just.
He's
soaking in.
adorable. That is so adorable.
I love the fact that Chat GTP is making a white Caucasian Jesus.
Yes.
By the way,
Anything is
Jesus
possible.
lived in Judea, which when Hadrian was emperor of Rome, after the major upset in Judea, Hadrian, which I believe was about 127, maybe 130 AD, I'm guessing, is Earth the Brain. He changed the name of that area to Syria and Palestine, by the way. That's where the name comes for the Palestinian or the Syrians. But it was Judea prior to that. And of course, they were semi-brown skinned folks and a mixture between Greeks and Arabs. And so
Right.
I didn't get me started on and there's Jillian in her little she's in the caravan apparently. Are you out traveling there, young lady?
Van life.
Yeah,
Jillian's
look at
become a
that.
traveler.
Yeah, that looks like a little Volkswagen minivan. I think she's.
That's me going around the Highlands going, yo, everybody, look up at the sky, man.
It's so cozy.
Yeah, up around Hadrian's Wall and stuff, and north. Oh, the islands of all of those islands up there in northern Scotland, especially off the coast there. They're all volcanic. They're all tectonic plate movement. What a beautiful, beautiful, unbelievable area you live in, and I would kill to go there. And for those of you who ever watched the movie Highlander, there you go. What an unbelievable landscape you live in, and you're very lucky. And I'd actually, if I was younger, I'd probably do some more hiking. But right now, my hiking days are kind of slowing down. Me and the girls went to town, and we ran across the street to avoid the crosswalk because it was empty for a second. And I did a 50-yard sprint, and the next day my butt cheeks hurt so bad I had to laugh at myself. It's like, God, all I did was run 50 yards across the street, and I got stiff muscles. Are you crazy? Up here in the mountains, I used to run mountains, and now I can't run across the street. So I need more exercise, people. I do.
Right. I gotta
Well,
share this one.
and I don't mean to
and then
rub
we'll
this
get-
in, but you really definitely need to stop.
Here, let's do this one.
I think that's one of the reasons you can't run very much. I'll tell you, one of the hardest things for me was quitting smoking. Out of all the things that I ended up quitting, like drinking and all that stuff, it was the cigarettes that was the hardest one. But also the most
Caroline
beneficial.
with cat menagerie.
Also
You're all
the
right,
cat.
and I'm always
but
thinking about
look
it.
at this. Look at this. Look at here she is with Mittens. What do you know? Mittens went to go see Carol Ann.
Yes, that's where the aliens were taking Mittens that day.
I know. She went. That's it. You figured it out. They took her to go see Carol Ann in person. Her furry godmother.
Yeah.
That's our favorite one. Look
Yeah,
at Mittens. Oh boy. Isn't that pretty cool, actually? That it just tells you you can't really trust anything you're seeing anymore.
Yeah,
Okay.
look how far we've come in just the last 2 years with
You
AI.
can't trust anything you're seeing. It's just like, unless you see it in person. And even then, you know what I mean? That's where
Yep.
we're at, though. I mean, you can't just be like, well, I saw it on TV and I saw it on YouTube.
Well, yeah, YouTube is
Nice
asking that any AI prolonged person or depiction of a person doing something they normally did not do should be listed in your description of your video, and that is one of their rules. So
Yeah.
we can start checking to see if those rules are being adhered to or not, but then we know that there's a lot of people that don't, because they don't even follow the rules when it comes about talking about stuff. They don't know what they're talking about when they make their guesses and say, oh, that dot is Nibiru and it's behind the sun, or the Nemesis planet, or any of all these. I mean, the unbelievable amounts of mis and disinformation still out there is insane. So people, this is why you come here every week and listen to us, because we are a coalition of scientists from around the world who have taken the time to prove and disprove what we share. And what we share is very, very regulated.
And
We
it's,
have rules.
and it's really, it's not that difficult to follow. Like, it's really not. If you're paying attention and actually putting in, a little bit of homework, it's really easy to follow. Like, it really is. Anybody can learn this. Like, if you think that maybe you don't have prior knowledge of this or space or that, it's really easy to follow, guys. And between Rebecca and all of us, we've put there's a lot of literature out there that can get you on your way. So don't get intimidated by this. It's not as complicated as NASA and everybody wants to make it out to be. It's very learnable. Anybody can learn it.
All right. I'm going to play this video while we visit, and it is sky pictures from Australia. Okay. So,
Okay.
and it's very beautiful there. So we're going to enjoy this. You're going to love it.
Boy, look at that. Yuri.
Wow. Look at that.
Blows me away. Palm trees. Palm trees. Boy.
I saw that.
Yeah. There's that repetitive, weird sky cloud thing that we see all around the world. Right, people? These are not planets. They're perfectly round clouds. No, these are planets. And the colors. Oh my God, the colors. There's the long box in the middle of that, just above the trees.
Oh yeah.
See, these colors I got last night. I got like a teal green. I really want you to see it, Sam, and see what's up, because
That would be the
think
Saru effect.
yeah, bro, yeah, it was different.
Saru is green blue.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
wow.
different. It was really different. I've never seen that glow. I've never seen it so obvious.
And it's gotten huge, and it came in our faces, and oh boy, look at that. That is lightning off the side of probably At2. And this is the lead asteroid going vertical, going from above us straight down, straight away.
Incredible.
In front of the Saturn yellow moon. Again, the Saturn yellow moon, and the trails you're looking at here are from the long box cube, which has got a white thing just above the center of the bridge. They're there, people. We are embargoed from an extraterrestrial force from outside of our solar system.
That's it right there. That's what I got last night.
Oh, look at that ground. What's going on there? Is that seashore? That's cool looking.
Yeah, Nicole, you literally have to ignore it. Like, you literally have to, I don't think it's, you literally have to ignore it to overlook it because it's so obvious. This whole week,
and part of that too is most people right at sunset are busy doing stuff in the house, knitting, reading a book, watching their favorite news broadcast, having dinner, whatsoever.
Or like in the
People,
morning,
you gotta look outside.
All the craziness has been happening right at rush hour in the morning. Like right at rush hour.
Prior to sunrise. Really cool prior to sunrise.
Oh my god.
You can definitely see the planet's edges prior to sunrise. Just before sunset, just after sunset.
I took a really cool one, Sam. You gotta see a really cool.
I can't
really. It was difficult to see because the lighting conditions were a little weird, but I brightened it up a little bit, and it really came through. But it is massive. It is insanity how it's reflecting the light as the sun is
all you have to do is go back to watch old movies, old sky scenes in any movie filmed in the 70s or 80s. You won't see any of this. None of it. You will not see it. That's the side of Uri right there. And boy, look at the green. The green in the deep is that would be necessity. This is that. It is changing shape. It's becoming more lemon pucker than open core, like a puckered lemon sitting there floating above us. I saw a bunch of pictures today that were very unusual shape of necessity. This is, of course, that is Saturn proper. And this is the bottom of Uri, and of course the green in the background is necessity in the deep inner green. And of course the refractive purple comes from Tattoo, which is directly overhead. This is the bottom of Uri again. Look at the green over to the right. That's Saru green starting to show up. Look, in the dead center top middle is the long box cube over the Mediterranean. Oh no, wait a minute, this is all in Australia still. I was going to say Mediterranean because I saw a boat. Earth brain. Oh my God, I'm getting dinghy at 2 hours. This is the side of Uri and the Pan asteroid coming in.
Oh, God.
Probably Atu. Directly overhead. Yeah, Atu is doing a weird overhead pass in the early morning, and then just before noon, it goes over the top of us here in Montana. And notice the green again. That would be necessity. Oh, and again, everybody, we are coming up on October, so be sure to keep your eyes out for the Skull asteroid because it's showing up a lot. It gets small, and then it gets bigger, and then bigger, and goes over the top of us too. So as Uri crosses over the top of us now. Before she was in the sky in the north, and there it is, there it is, there it is. Now Uri's going over the top of us in the early part of the day again. Green in that one, and wow. Look at that teal green.
Wow. Yeah, this matches everything I saw yesterday. You know, the
Yep, we are.
being messed with. I don't know what the hell happened with my camera. I don't know. I deleted everything before I recorded. And apparently, my camera decided to say that my SD card my memory was too full. So there's so
Well,
much.
better buy a new card.
There is no, it was fine, Sam, because after everything happened, I took it inside and checked it out. I was like, it was fine. Everything was deleted off. It recorded 3
Weird.
videos,
I've had.
and then it recorded really short videos, right? It was so short, I had to slow it down just to be able to get something decent. And then everything else just recorded, but none of it came up when I tried to transfer it to my phone. Go figure. I don't know what the hell happened.
I really think that these solar flares could actually affect our SD cards as well.
I'm really disappointed because there was so much cool stuff that I missed.
Oh man.
Yeah. I can't tell you. I've been really disappointed since last night. Really annoyed about it, but what could you do? You know, technology sometimes sometimes does what it does.
Yeah. I believe I was seriously waiting for us to get sent back to the Stone Age this week, and I was going, I don't want to comment on it. I don't want, I just sent that one video to everybody and went, okay, I'm going to leave it alone. And then I told my kids about it. Get ready. You might have to start carrying firewood and buckets of water. And, and then come to find out we don't even have a river near us by all of a sudden. Boy, people, what if, we have to start thinking about this stuff. And our economy, don't even get us started about politics, but our economy is in deep shit in the United States. And, pray for farmers that they have enough money to keep feeding us next year. And because a lot of farms throughout the country are failing and bankruptcies galore because of administration policies. Anyway,
they're going to privatize it. They're going to privatize all that, Sam. That's really my.
Well, that's already literally with Monsanto and everything. It's already happened.
I don't think it's just him being stupid. I think he knows what he's doing. I think he's doing exactly what he's. I think it's gonna a lot of shit.
Well, yeah, you cannot destroy a country.
A lot of our food supply, a lot of that is gonna get privatized. I just know that's what's gonna happen.
Well, just all you got to remember is the Depression was from 1929 to 1939. It was a decade, people.
Oh God!
Don't even say that, Sam.
And a decade is a long time when you got no food. Tell that to your kids.
Yeah.
And as Sharon says, gremlins, right? I've heard a couple of YouTubers this week on the other shows that I watch, Brian and Rural Friends and stuff, and other people have mentioned that their SD cards from their cameras have been failing. So they had to go out and buy a new one. So I wasn't surprised when you said that you were having trouble with yours. And that's what happens to me. I filmed, my first couple of cameras. I'd film those darn thing, and then you're reaching with your fingertips and you pull out that little SD card. And I have wiped the memory on SD cards by touching them. So
I don't know, man. I have been with these close passes. I feel a little electrified. I don't know, maybe I don't know, but I've never had that happen.
Fingertips.
I've never had that happen with that particular camera, Sam, because I just never have. It's a kind of it's a little potato.
We don't
camera.
have for solar storms every other day, though. I mean, this was a biggie, and they were commenting that maybe 18 states would go down. Anybody who's strongly into power line transmission. The more power lines you have available to gather that solar flare into your equipment, the more chance you have of losing these massive generators. And those generators take anywhere from 12 to 24 months to rebuild one of them. And we don't make them in the United States anymore. We should be scrambling like crazy fiends right now to make sure we have a factory that builds those damn things if they had a half a brain. But currently, the current administration does not, so therefore nobody's paying attention to what's really
everybody's paying attention to everything else, Sam. I mean,
release the Epstein files.
I live here in Utah. Well, never mind. I don't want to go down that line, but it's been
Utah.
weird. It's been
Yeah,
very
we had
weird.
an assassination this week. Yes, and that's being
Getting
toyed around
kind
with by the rat and the cat.
it's getting kind of scary, honestly.
Yeah, we're now at a new stage in political violence, and we've already forgotten about the politician folks in Minnesota about a month or two ago that were assassinated. Two separate groups, man and wife were killed. We can't do this. If you're a Republican, if you're a Democrat, if you're an independent, political violence is absolutely not the way to solve anything. So if you cannot learn how to get along with people you disagree with, you shouldn't be involved in an opinion at all, because this is Earth and we're all entitled to our opinions, and you don't have to get violent over that. Now, I don't agree with the person that was assassinated. I never did, never will. But that doesn't mean I think he should have been removed.
Absolutely.
It's his right to spew whatever dumb shit he wants to spew out of his mouth.
Right. I wish we had a live audience that large where I could actually do public talks, but then, maybe somebody would have a bullet for me. But, and I've actually received many deaths. I have a file.
That's crazy.
I get death threats too, and I stem my political opinion regularly on the show at the request of our executive director and a few of our friends. So, what a week we've had.
Point is that we can get along. We should get along even in the worst of situations. And if you can't, then maybe you don't have a place in society. Maybe you shouldn't be in society. But anyway, there's a lot
look
of
back.
Look at all that's happening in our sky. Correlate everything, all the crazy shit that's happening in our sky right now with all the crazy shit. It's always parallels, right? There's a lot of noise over here, always. This is the way the government's always done it. They make a lot of noise over here when the real story is over here. Don't pay attention
there was
to
another
shit. Right now, the things to pay attention to is up there, guys. Up there.
Notice last week that they put out another UAP video. There was another release of a UAP video where a drone, an interceptor drone, actually shot a missile at it, and it bounced off and knocked a couple of particles or something, but it didn't affect the UAP at all. And of course, our technology is nothing in comparison to them. Of course,
it broke off.
They drug it off.
Not broke off, Sam, but there's like 4 other pieces. It became.
Well, that could have been the rocket alone. That could be the debris off the rocket.
Sam, you have to look at
impacting
that
the shield.
It looked like a.
I watched it about 20 times. Yeah, I've seen the little pieces come off, and we don't know exactly what the pieces
kind of
are.
slowed it down. He slowed it down, and then he kind of darkened it so you can see. There's like 4. Once it hits it, not that they break off because they're complete pieces and they're following the bigger one, but there's like 4 other smaller ones that are right behind the bigger one. Which is actually not uncommon when it comes to these kind of sightings. Like we've seen that, something break off into more than one piece numerous times.
Yeah, sometimes 3 and 4 things come up and off, and then fly their separate ways, separate from the main body.
Break off is
now,
the right word,
again, it's impossible to judge size. We can't judge the size of that video because it's a bad video at best. Notice how hazy it is compared to the fact that we've got LiDAR space technology and we can film the license plate on somebody's car in Salt Lake City, Utah, if we want. Yeah, when they release a video to us, it's all grainy in 1950s. What the hell? They so don't really give us the truth. Although, more soft disclosure. We have 2 major Federation craft parked above us, and hundreds, if not thousands, of alien craft that are embargoing Earth since April of 2019. People, get that word out. Tell your friends this shit is really happening. ET is here. Earth is embargoed. People, they don't have to invade. We're under embargo. We're going to give them exactly what they asked for because we can't argue with their technology. That's all there's to it. And those are facts. I am not guessing. Those are facts.
DSB Worldwide is here. Hey,
Glad you're here.
nice to see you. Nice. Tony
Especially
Dean.
with
I didn't know
Worldwide.
it was you. Oh, okay. I was like, who is DSB? Okay. It's Tony. Well, good. He made it. I can check you off the list. All right.
Okay.
All right. So now what? Let's look at something else. There's more. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up my videos.
He's talking about satellites. I love what they're doing with LiDAR. Oh my God, they're discovering archaeology that you wouldn't believe within the last 6 months, last year, with using LiDAR. Unbelievable. Especially around the pyramids. I mean, there is a vast civilization that is buried under that sand right there in Cairo, people. I mean, in Luxor, oh my God, there's a vast undiscovered city right next to Luxor, and every other site that they're filming, and Persepolis or the city of Ur, or lost in the desert sands of Yemen and Saudi Arabia. I mean, in Saudi Arabia, and I see this through so many scientists and so many archaeologists, and you can hear it in their summation. They're giving their summation of what they believe they've discovered, and they completely forget climate change. Everybody thinks, well, this has always been a dark, dry desert place, and so these people have to live like this. No, you guys, a few thousand years ago, the climate in Yemen, Saudi Arabia, India, Iran, Iraq, it was a totally different climate. There were people growing crops and barley and wheat and corn, and how do you think the pyramids were built? In northern Africa, they were feeding vast amounts of people, and scientists, they don't even know how many people there were around at that time. They're highly underrating previous civilizations and climate change.
Yeah, I was hoping to address this question right here.
This is
I've been
from
meaning
Tony.
to answer it for like a day. I think somebody asked it yesterday, and I was like, I really want to answer that, and I never got around.
Yeah,
to
there was that gentleman on the Bureau of Followers. Yeah, it was really
and
interesting.
he was, I do want to add that he was really respectful in his questions and receiving the
satellites are very,
So
very
I
close
just
to
wanna
Earth.
Thank you, Tony. Sorry, Sam, go ahead.
They're really close to Earth. They're just above our outer atmosphere, just past an envelope. As a matter of fact, they're not out of our atmosphere; they're in our upper higher atmosphere, and it's also a part of the electrical magnetosphere. So it's just like we don't steal the Tan asteroid, or we don't steal the lead asteroid into Earth orbit to become another moon, because they're electrically connected to themselves. They're a different opposite. Dry throat. Excuse me. A little sneeze and cough going there. They're so close to us. They are affected by electricity and some of the performance, but they're so close to us, and those planets are way, way, way farther away. And of course, remember, they're magnified. We're looking through water, looking up, so they're bigger. Yeah. They appear bigger than they actually are, but we don't have any way to judge that magnification 4 times, 10 times, 20 times, whatever. But the planets are extremely close, but they are not that close. And I mean, there is so much space garbage up there, you wouldn't believe it. There are so many old dead satellites from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s. There's so much crap up there that, you could get rich if you were up there mining it. On the defunct crap that's no longer even in use, and yet it's up there flying in a stable orbit until it's not, like the Chinese space station, the Russian space station.
Yep, when they all
I hope
come
that answers
down.
the question.
And also, you got to remember, guys, our atmosphere goes on for hundreds of miles, and now they're saying it even envelops our moon. So,
well, yeah, our magnetosphere goes out like 3,000 miles.
Yeah, they're
And
close
these
enough
planets are
for us.
farther away than that.
They're close enough to buffer, our atmosphere, but they're not as close as quite as close as they look. You know,
Right.
So
But
the
they're
answer is
massive.
not in the same vicinity, the satellites and the
Right.
planets.
so satellites are
Right.
in lower Earth orbit, and these planets are
Okay.
beyond that. So yeah, there's no.
Yeah, there's a lot of room between 93 million miles, us and the sun. And they've been parked there for over a decade. And they came up from underneath us. We watched them. We were doing this. We were watching the live Antarctic cams, and we were watching the live cams in Australia. And then, Jillian was getting a view of them by eye far sooner than I was here in North America. And we were talking. This is why Jillian moved from South Africa all the way up to Scotland, which is part of why she's an expert, because she's been at this, watching those planets by eye, a lot longer than a lot of people. And she has gained some excellent knowledge. Not only that, Jillian's a bookworm. She loves to read and study and look all kinds of stuff up. And she's always amazing me with the facts that she has spent the time to learn. And I thank you, my
Thank
dear
you.
friend.
I was
thank
telling
you.
Billion that she's like our historian, or
Right. She's the book. From if you watch the movie Soil and Green, she's
Mickey
the book. Yeah,
Worth
she
every
does her
penny.
homework. And then, we've got our dear friend Nicole and our dear friend Sharon and
I could do that
a
too.
lot of other people out there that send us information and advise us and teach us cool stuff every week that we go through, which is, that we're kind of a brotherhood or
And then there's
peoplehood.
Cosmic Mama. She knows everything.
I love this.
I do not know who that is.
That's Caroline.
Oh, okay. I sort of got it after I said I don't know who the other
She
is.
absolutely
Yeah.
knows everything. Or she knows where
Yeah,
you could
she
put your
saves-
finger on a piece of that information.
Yep, she keeps copies of pictures that surprises me every time.
Thanks again, Jesus. Thank you.
And David Gregg seems to be upset that we haven't seen his his questions.
Oh, let's see. Let me find him. Let's see.
He says he's going to
David.
leave or something. I don't know if he did stay
No.
or
Oh,
go.
don't get mad at us, David. We didn't see it. We were,
David.
gossiping.
Ah.
I'm
I don't
I'm
even
still
see
scrolling
it.
up to find it.
Okay, here it is. Wasn't
What?
it missile debris caught in its field? I see that one.
Yeah, David, that was my opinion. I thought that was, fragmentation did develop behind it. Either it was the rocket itself or bits and pieces or even smaller craft formed off of it as a defensive force. We don't know, but that's why I started going on. It's like really hard to judge how big this craft was. We know it was illuminating. We know it was flying at a considerable amount of speed. We know that one of our attack drones attacked it, maybe the speed wasn't Mach 3 or anything, but because I don't think our drones can go Mach 3. I don't think we have anything that fast. So, it's still up in the air. And of course, it was only one sighting. But yeah, there are unbelievable amounts of craft flying through the skies day and night all over the planet right now and have been for years. And you just have to get out there with your camera and capture it to realize that there are so many Star Destroyers that are showing up in the sightings that we get every week from people from around the world, that it's sometimes we forget to mention how often we see it. Now, Jillian has captured the Star Destroyers over and over and over again. And then, like I was mentioning in Christopher's last video on Nibiru System Skywatcher YouTube, the tail end of his last video, within the last 3 seconds, you see dozens of Star Destroyer, little tiny pizza slices, and they're there. The craft are galore.
I saw a lot of
So,
I saw
we
a lot
should
of
be
them
doing
in
way
one of
more
my
from the
videos
government.
too, Sam. There was a bunch of it looked like a lot of debris, but also looked like a lot of triangles.
Yeah,
You know.
I doubt seriously if the government would ever disclose the cubes. And now remember, the video on the footage of the Texas Cube was actually suppressed for about 5-6 years, and then somebody brought it back a second time. But it lasted for about 2 months in 2015, and then around 2019 we got a blurb back on it. So it was like 5 years in between where anybody was publicly out there beyond us. We were talking about it, but in the other YouTube or TikTok world out there, it wasn't mentioned. And I mean, people have really got to realize that these cubes are quite real. We have thousands of photographs of them. Absolutely, absolutely, you know, without a doubt that these are cubes. And then we have thousands that, you know, are questionable, but we know the cubes are there. And this is also part of my monthly site drawing, extra drawings that we put out that information. And we didn't talk about the cubes for years until we had such unbelievable, overwhelming proof that they did exist that we finally had to include them in our repertoire. And I was avoiding UFOs altogether for the first few years and not bringing up as Skywatcher, you know, topic. But then we had no choice.
Well, they became impossible to ignore, Sam.
Yeah, and you know the big part about it, you know, it's a different faction from the one that we're normally speaking about. We're talking about the Anunnaki and the people on Nibiru and the people on Saru, and those are the Anunnaki, quote unquote. But this is an entirely different federation, and we know that we know that there's multiple races on these cubes, not just one race. So that's time proven information as well that we can't get into, but. Yeah, guys, everybody, this is not the world that you woke up thinking was normal this morning, because we haven't been normal for, God, you know what, 6 years now. And just from, you know, the embargo, they were hiding in front of the sun for years. And that's that black dot that you kept seeing for quite a few years in the last decade in front of the sun. And that was the, you know, the Empire Orb, Norway Spiral Orb, whatever you want to call it. And that came through a wormhole over Norway in 2009, people. And the G7 summit was in Germany on that occasion, the day it happened. And that is not by chance, people. They were there to watch the arrival. And that arrival was facilitated through world Earth governments. And I shouldn't really say about this, but it was part of a known event that was brought forward into being all the way from the 40s, the 60s, the 80s in coordination with worldwide governments, people. They know this shit is happening. They know it. And they're not telling you. And there's so much more going on than that. Oh my God. Including cloning and you know, half breeding and you know, there is the rumor, and I can't prove it, but I mean, it's an off-world rumor that we're going to have to share the Earth in the nearby future with a known extraterrestrial race. So the closure has to happen.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you.
I'm trying to find your original comment, Nicole. I wish you could see my StreamYard. I can see 2 comments.
It's a nightmare tonight. You can't even look back on the YouTube thing because I tried to find what David was saying, and I only seen that half bit that talked about the debris field. So it didn't make sense. I don't know what other things he asked. The poor dude, I don't know.
I recorded
like we didn't talk to
3 weeks to StreamYard. I don't think I'll hear from them, but I'll show you all what I'm working with on my end.
Okay.
Nicole, if you're talking about 3i Atlas, it is rounding Mars right now. So you should be able to, in the early morning, right before sunrise, you should be able to see. I have to actually. I'm wrong. I have to correct myself on right mid sentence. I have to find where Mars is currently, because we should be able to see 3i Atlas in the nighttime sky by looking at Mars, because it's in proximity with Mars right now. So not only that, it has a huge coma, a self-illuminating coma. They don't believe there is a standard comet trail coming off this because it's a round bubble. It's not a trail. And there's a whole bunch of debris that's also self-illuminating on around it in the outside of that coma. And it you know, I'm like torn that this is not your normal thing. I believe this is an electron. I think because it's tiny. It's 25 kilometers across. Yet this coma which is an area bubble around it, this self-illuminating bubble of effect of gases and stuff. They believe to be CO2, which is weird, in the middle of space. But I'm tempted to say it's an electron or it's an alien craft, and it is from outside our solar system, and the inclination, the angle that it's coming in is completely not normal to anything that would come in from the Kuiper Belt or our debris fields around our solar system. So we know it's not a knock loose, and we know it's coming from outside our solar system, which is a weird bubble of all kinds of crazy shit that we don't even know about yet, and we're just now learning because of Voyager. Yeah, this is something freaky different. This is completely not normal compared to everything we watched in the last 20 years, period. This AI or 3i Atlas is something completely different, boys and girls. And it bears watching.
Okay, here's another
So
one.
it's a natural, unusual object and not a ship.
Well, yeah, it could. Well, they believe if it is a ship, it's like a carved out asteroid that was intentionally sent this direction using some separate or being created propulsion going so fast it's unbelievable. And it's also rounding the planets and it's banking around Mars right now, and then it's going to go to I think Jupiter. I'd have to relook that up because I was focusing on what it looked like, not where it was. But we've got plenty of time to continue to watch it.
You talk about Atlas?
Yep.
Is that what you're saying? I mean,
Hmm.
they said it was going to be here in November, and then they moved it up to like 2 weeks ago, but it didn't happen.
Now October, and it's going to be more visible. It's getting bigger. I watched some bunch of information on it this week about 3 or 4 different opinions, and it is currently rounding Mars. So, and Mars is over on the left-hand side of the solar system. If we were staring
It's
at
wrong
the
if
sun,
I don't totally believe it, but I don't know. Anyway, that's what I can see. I can see 2 comments at a time. Just saying.
Weird.
And half the time those comments have words over them. That's something else to do with like scroll up, scroll down.
Oh,
I'm just
what a
saying.
nightmare.
Anyway, I keep reporting it, and
I'm enjoying the show.
so if I don't see your
Almost ran all
comment
of that.
right away, that is why.
Yeah.
That is why. As why I can only see 2 at a time, and and there's words, and anyway, it's not great.
Yeah, and myself, when I'm on blow up, I don't see any of the comments at all when I'm blowing up the picture like I am right now, and I have to escape down to the smaller
I'm really looking at the change
because I'm on computer. I see 3 comments at a time. And David, we would never ever ignore your questions, comments ever. You're a very valued member, and we'd like you to always be here and never go away, please.
Don't get mad.
David is a very long time member,
No.
way back in the early days of Montana Skywatcher, and we love you dearly. Thank you.
Let's see. Hey, Sharon. Sharon's here. Wow, good to see you. You're watching it for the first time.
Awesome.
Yeah, Sharon
wow.
McKee. Sharon McKee down in Glasgow, near Glasgow.
Yeah. Well, neat. I was going to say I hadn't seen you here before.
We hope to earn your subscription
Good.
today.
Cool. All right. Well, let's watch a video. Oh, I was going to show you one thing. Jason, Indica Land, sent me this picture.
Wow.
He sent me that on Messenger.
Here
So
we
what
have
did I
guy.
do?
Look at that.
What did I do? I did that.
Yep, that's
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
right.
Did that Atlas thing come from the same direction as Umau Mau?
Generically, yes. I do know that the 3i Atlas came out of Sagittarius, so we'll have to look up where the Umama came from. But the Atlas came out of Sagittarius, which, by the way, is a rather interesting area of space. And I deem that sort of like a wormhole area of like a corridor reaching deeply into Sagittarius, because it's an unusual region of space. And I've looked into this stuff.
I've heard there were
Sagittarius
12
is an
portals.
interesting area.
I've heard there
And
were
again, I'll
12
remind everybody,
portals.
Orion is very large right now. That's amazing. It's the biggest I've ever seen it in my life. And I walked out my porch the other night, way before dawn, and I'm looking at all these, because we're in the Leo Lionsgate constellation right now, and that only happens every few thousand years. I think we can maybe look that up too. How often we see the Lionsgate constellation. I did not do that. I should have, because I pondered it. But we all get distracted. It's very interesting what's going on, and of course, we don't even hear anything from NASA about the realities of what's really going on. And I'm kind of disappointed, like a lot of people. But everybody over the years has learned that NASA is Swan 25B. Okay, I can do that.
What is
here
that?
in a moment, but
I'll look it
it's
up.
it's a designated listing for an asteroid or comet, and to do that, you would go to the near Earth object list, if I can find that. U.S. helioplots. Where's my NEO page? NEO near. Okay. I hope it's listed on the near Earth approach, close approaches. Okay, one of 31 entries. I don't see it immediately listed, but I'll have to relook it up later. I will write that down on a piece of paper.
So, is it asteroid? Is that what we're talking about?
I believe she's calling it a comet, and that might be a new one that I hadn't even looked up yet. Look up. Okay, it's this Swan. 25, which means it was discovered in 2025. B, which means it's the second object of the Swan people that named it. So Swan 25B. I will look that up. Thank you, Nicole.
So it was something.
I do a couple of comments. I don't look comments. I don't pay a lot of attention to comets because they usually come into our solar system and then they go around behind the sun and get broken up, and then they start going, oh, we're going to get hit by the debris. And so that's been a lot of false flags on that over the years too. So I'm not huge on comets, but this 3I Atlas is not a normal comet per se. This is different. It's something completely different. And the coma is unbelievably big compared to the object itself, which does not make good science sense. So this is something completely different.
Okay.
Oh, dry throat. It is so smoky.
There it is. I'm going to play this little video. There's a lady in my group. Her name is Christy Alexander, and she didn't have like a whole bunch of pictures, but some of her pictures are really interesting. So she's mostly focuses on pics of the sun, like strictly, close up of the sun. Anyway, let's look at what she caught here lately.
Cool.
Yeah, I think she's in California. I think.
Near future within the 60 days. Okay.
That's when you know a planet is right there, right above it, because it's cutting into the light.
Check it, it's a shiny bum.
You can see it. Mm-hmm. Planet.
But which one? That's hard.
I was thinking Uri on the other one. Yeah. Maybe Nepicity.
Ah, light angle. Yeah, light angle. That's freaky. Yeah. Now notice the object is just to the lower right of the sun. That's Lead asteroid.
Yeah, that's big.
Wow.
Yeah, it's big. Then there's a little blip next to the right on the side of the sun, and I wonder if that's our second star. I would suggest people, if you can, and you can get a screen capture, go back to that photograph and get that could be the second sun peeking around beside the big red standard. So, and we know that's happening. We've been watching. We've been talking about it for 8-9 months now. We've got tons of information from the southern hemisphere and Mediterranean, meaning the equatorial regions. We know that the two stars are separating. We had a long time in the choosing of it. Yeah, look at this. And the blue sun, that is a direct effect of Matim and the blue asteroid being directly opposing each other inside. These are asteroids.
That turquoise sun, Sam, came out on the Thunderbolts project as it's historic how people talk about it in it throughout history.
Cool.
So,
Well, I hope it gets people talking about something.
That's odd.
Yeah.
I think Sharon's waiting somewhere.
Oh, really? I thought. Oh,
Wow.
okay. Yeah, I'll pause this for a moment. I had no idea. I'm not getting my. Thanks for telling me, though.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you join and
Yeah,
I
these
don't
are
hear
colors.
you,
We've never seen these colors in the sky, people, back in the 80s and the
Look at
90s.
that.
This did not
No.
exist.
oh gosh.
This is not the sky we ever had. And most young people, because I mean,
I'll
we're
hurry,
in 2025, almost 2026, people. And they've been doing this for 15 years, and everybody got used to seeing the crazy, insane skies that are out there. And that was not the sun, by the way, that blast blue. That was a reflected on the bottom of Saru,
I'm going to pause this
which,
for
by
a
the way,
moment.
is also centering more. The active change is changing. We're in that fall
Yeah.
orbit, so the axes of the planets are different. How we're seeing them is different. The angles are changing all the way through the winter until we get back to March again.
Wow. Okay. I think this is Sharon. I don't know. It looks like a strange individual is at the back door. Should I answer it? I don't know.
I think
Yeah,
good.
why not?
I don't know. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, let's see here. Come with me, everybody.
that are
Oh
alien,
my
Take your wonder
gosh.
past security.
It's an alien.
Oh.
What?
that are alien friends.
Hey, yes, Skywatchers, your
Hey,
aliens back.
Sharon.
Hello.
Good to see
Hi,
you.
everyone. How are we all?
Good.
We're
Um,
good. How
We're
are you?
here.
Yeah,
We're alive. Yay!
I
We're
know.
here.
Here we are. Hey, Matt's here too.
Hey, Matt.
Matt too.
Matt.
Hey, how are you, Matt?
Okay.
Awesome captures this week,
Well,
Matt.
how
Oh,
are
yeah.
things in Australia?
Blue skies at the moment. No action.
Yeah,
Getting
pretty
warmer.
calm.
Yep.
Okay.
That sun is a
Right,
devil.
that.
Oh my gosh! Like you were saying, I was out doing my grass yesterday, and I was only out there for 10 minutes, and I thought, this is ridiculous. It says
Yeah.
17, 18 on my phone, and it feels like
Yeah.
it's 30.
Yes. That's what happened to me. I was like, even in my intro, I made an intro saying, hey, I'm going to go live. And I'm like, talking about how great it feels. But I said, the sun feels really hot. It's stinging your skin and it's like that bright white.
Yeah.
I should have known. But anyway, don't
Well-
play around.
Well, this is why they promote wearing the sunscreen, because the readings, even though we're getting normal readings for UV and infrared, they just
We're
don't
not.
seem like they're normal. They're so highly magnetized. That's why we're getting the extra heat. And if you've
We've
ever
had-
seen under an infrared light somebody apply sunscreen, it actually turns black, because
Yeah.
if you remember the indigenous races, they lived in the deserts and in the sun, and they always had dark skin, which meant they were more in tune with the sunlight, which meant they didn't burn. And us being white
And
and
many of the
Caucasian,
tribes would wipe on talc powder, the white chalk, and everything on their faces as well, to stop them from burning in the sun during hunting trips. You put it under your eyes and on your nose, and
Correct.
mud and in
That's
your
why
hair
they-
and
yeah, that's why they
Got-
include zinc oxide
zinc,
in all of
right,
the
right.
creams, because it's
yeah.
an
Be
agent
careful
blocks
about
out all
the
the sun.
sunscreen is actually, some sunscreens are actually toxic to actually put on you.
correct.
And I was very careful with that with my children when I was, bringing
Yes.
them up, and I didn't want to rub stuff that's going to make you sick. And Rebecca and I were talking about that the other day, about even deodorant, for instance. There's all these
Correct.
metals in deodorant, and
Yep.
and and fluoride, and we go on and on and on and on. So be careful of the products that you do smear
I'll
on your
take
body,
it.
and do your homework and research.
Yep. You can make
But
your own deodorant.
you said
Simply
you said that the
cornflower.
UV
Right.
was normal. The UV has not been normal since 2010, 2011, and we've had way back then. Even they said there was 73% more UV light than normal. So how do you get that? How do you get
Right.
73%? The only one way that you can do that is by bringing in another star. Same thing with why
Correct.
all the planets are heating up as of 2010. Why all the axes on all the normal planets are all tipped now by our view. If you go back 20 years ago and look at a picture of Saturn, and you look at a picture of Saturn today, their axis is completely different than what we've been normally
Correct.
viewing for decades.
Correct.
And then the sun has been coming up in the northeast sky since 2011.
It's only just coming up easterly now. So, yeah. Because
Yeah,
we're
It's
now
starting
going
to work
into
back because
Yeah,
the
because we're
standard
now
red
going into
star is
our-
now in front of our sun, so it is literally almost easterly. But the other day, it was past sunset. This was like a week ago. It was past sunset, and guess where the orange in the sky was? North by northwest.
Yep.
That sounds
Ours
about
is
right.
still
Not
northwest.
due west. Not
No.
where it used to be.
No.
And then of course, so I'm looking at orange in the north by just slightly northwest. And I'm going, wow, look at that. The sunset is due north almost. And so, that transition, the lighting is all wrong. The moon is wrong. The axis of the earth is wrong. Climate is wrong. Our weather is wrong. People, all of these signs, they're all connected to the same thing. And, I'm still, going, oh my God, what the hell's going to happen when this big standard red star goes past us? Is it going to rise up and go away? Bye, see you later. Or is it going to close past and, like driving down one of the British streets, with a little tiny car in a very small lane? And we don't want that. And are we going to fry, or are we going to be okay? And we saw an example of that this summer, and Rebecca showed that on the beginning of the startup. We got 120-degree temperatures on the East Coast, people.
Yep.
Hello.
Look at the heat in India.
Oh,
140.
Terrible.
oh yeah. Or the desert, 40 plus degrees Celsius and all
Yeah,
of that.
151 at South. Yeah.
Yeah, you're giving out facts and you blurbed out on my end here.
Hey, Matt.
Yes. What a glitchy night.
Matt's also
tonight.
been posting some pretty cool stuff.
Who?
Hey, Robbie.
Matt.
Thanks, Caroline. Mwah.
Yeah, there's
So
too much
correct.
information to even begin to doubt the fact that this is happening, and we all here know that. That's why we're now experts, and because we've been watching this for so long, and it's amazing. What do we have to start the building on fire before anybody sees the smoke?
Yeah.
Hello, people. This is really, really, really happening, and they're here. They are. I like you added that in your video, Christopher, where you're going. This is the wake up call for humanity to realize that Nibiru is back, and it is.
Oh, it's Chris got a nice new video.
Rebecca, you're on mute.
I'm here. I am.
Okay.
Um,
Hi, welcome to another live program.
But
my
how much for the push for the Anunnaki is all over the net at the moment. Every time
God,
I
yeah.
open something, it's always Anunnaki. But they keep talking about previous stuff. They're not talking about what we can expect now. This is
And
the
then
message.
again, you have to ask yourself, where did they get this information? Is this human information, or is this actually derived out of translations from cuneiform, or not? And I chuckle at human speculation on a regular basis because they're spewing these, and I watch some of them until I can't take it anymore, and then they're spewing all of this generic information at you when we know
It's the
so much
same
more.
stuff. It's the same stuff, Sam, over and over. right?
in
There's
different words.
nothing new. Every time I come across anything that has to do with Nibiru, Anunnaki, it's the same thing. Nothing new. It's the same thing that they're spewing out from 10 years ago. Not a
You know what
single
angers
thing
me?
has changed.
When they keep referring as Nibiru as a dark star, a failed star.
Oh, I
That
love that one.
blows my head in every time.
Okay, people. In order to have life, you have to have a luminescent star to grow food to feed life.
That's why we are in the Goldilocks
Okay.
zone.
There is a race of beings living on two gigantic planets. They are water-type planets, which is a larger size than a rock-type planet. Earth is a tiny little mining planet that just happens to be in a special Goldilocks zone that happens to make soft metals to be able to readily mine. And now that way they don't have to destroy their environment either, digging up these chemicals and properties. And so we're the mining planet for another race. And that race has a star because we have two stars because we're a connected binary system, which 83.3% of all solar systems have two or more stars. We're not the exception. We are the rule. And people get over it. This is real. It's really freaking happening. And modern science has just been too stupid to get on board with this, or they've got this huge agenda because they want to retain power and want to keep you stupid.
Because
So
we're
what you gonna
malleable
do?
that way.
Bless
We
you.
can be
Bless you,
convinced
bless
by
you.
Also,
shit
I
we don't
think
want to
they're
do.
stubborn. They're stubborn, and they just can't get past, piggybacking off old information. That's another problem. But I think it's a mixture of
But they're
all.
also after
you mean.
clicks. They're also after clicks. It's attention seeking.
Right. Well, yeah, it depends on
The
who
hell
puts
is
it out.
people
And
making
you-
money
they,
these
there,
days?
there are many days.
Well, look, you have to take into consideration that people these days, a lot of people are making a living by making videos.
Correct.
It doesn't matter. Like when people are making a living doing this, like all honesty, all morals, all that goes out the
Integrity.
window in the name of that paycheck. Because let's face it, we all need a paycheck. But like I said before, like I've said it earlier to one of my passengers, if I can't see myself in the mirror, or if I can't sleep at night, I don't want it. But there's a lot of bad information out there, and there's a lot of incentives to put out bad information. Rebecca, you were talking about it, how you pointed it out to somebody that it was a lens flare, and they didn't give a crap. They just continued. I think they deleted your comment and just stayed on it because it was getting views. So everything now is, it's always been, information's always been questionable on the internet, but it's especially questionable now. You guys have to
Yeah, but then it gets even worse when you got people like Jimmy Corsetti promoting bullshit, Billy Carson, even question Graham Hancock. He's not an archaeological person, has no degrees in the matter, but has written a book about ancient aliens, and it gets a stint on Netflix, and he's making millions of dollars from misinformation.
Right, and he can go public and do all of these lecture tours. Now, could you imagine me walking? And I did this. I was doing local lecture touring here, and then somebody decided that it would be a good idea to have everybody around the country come in, fly in, and see me. Well, so they told a bunch of people on Facebook that this was occurring, and it did happen, and a whole bunch of people flew into the airport in Missoula, Montana. And I put on a public show at this restaurant. We booked the back room, and there were agents outside photographing all of us, and we knew it. And you could tell because you don't wear a Hawaiian shirt with dress pants.
My dad does.
Well,
these were very nice, expensive dress pants, and the guy who wasn't wearing any, the shiny black shoe, you could see he was an agent, but he put on a civilian Hawaiian shirt to blend in, and it didn't
He's
go.
probably got his bulletproof vest
look
underneath
worse.
it.
And he's standing there, while we're all in the parking lot at the end of the talk, he's standing there filming us, and he didn't move, didn't move, didn't move, didn't move, didn't move, didn't. And that's not what you do. If you're a tourist and you're filming, you're doing the parking lot 360. This guy did not do that. He was filming us, and so that was the last time I did a public local show. And then these people flew out and they loved the show, and I miss all of you, and I'm glad if you were there. Thank you for being there. And I've thought about going public locally, but I have not on purpose. I've talked to some of the people at the University of Montana, and they think I'm full of shit. And I tried to do the credible routine, actually talk to the chemistry professors, and I have friends in the university that are teachers, friends through friends, and they were discussing me, and they said, well, why don't you just publish your paper? And I went, right, because that immediately flags me. And so last thing I want to do is vanish until we get popular.
Yep.
Then I'll vanish. I'm joking.
That's probably why this is so under wraps, because they understand how much it's going to rewrite history.
Yes.
And they can't do that because they're so locked into their narratives of cargo cult.
Well, then they're gonna lose the control.
Yeah, and my YouTube got cut off. My
Exactly,
my
stop
Skype got cut off.
Yeah.
I got blocked here. I've been in Facebook jail like 50 times. I've lost recently in November. I lost. They took away my main many years, decade-long profile page for no given reason, and we lost a lot of information on that one. And I lost control over Montana Skywatcher 2 and Cloud Cloaks and a couple other sister sites that I'm involved with. So yeah, they've been screwing with us.
That's why we're here. We've got your back. We've got your back.
Yeah. Well,
right.
Again, people, for the record, I have no suicidal tendencies. I do not have any child pornography on this computer. I do not plan any trips on going anywhere. But in today's regime, I could have ICE kicking down my door any day now. So I'll be, it wouldn't, no matter what the narrative is, I've not done. Oh, and I have no criminal record whatsoever. And I don't even go to bars. I don't even go to bars. So. Yeah, and I would just be gone. So if that happens, then you know what happened.
That's right.
And then we have to come and get you. We become the librarians and come and rescue you.
Right.
Librarian. Yeah, I'm still in the middle of season 4 on librarians. I stopped watching them. I'm taking it a smaller slice of pie at a time. I was binge watching.
Wild. One episode, it's just like there's so much going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, not only that, the Lionsgate constellation really mentally messed with me and emotionally.
Yeah.
And I think that these dreams are coming from. It's screwing with me in ways that I did not expect. I always, view myself as being, tough and can take it, but oh my God, what I've been going through. I got this Fear ratio that came, and this was because I went and rewatched the UAP hearings with the government. And I looked at the guy that was divulging the classified information from one of the private groups, and I immediately got this PTSD thing that just kicked my butt.
Yeah.
And because I could see the fear in his eyes and how he had to be very vague on purpose about what he was saying. And I do say a lot more than that now than I used to. And so I got freaked out.
It was a bit like that whistleblower that rang Art Bell and he was crying practically.
Right, yeah.
Remember that
episode? By the way, that guy turned out to be a hoax.
No, but I'm saying what you're suggesting is this guy who's actually experienced
the guy that called Art Bell that night from the phone booth in the rain in New Mexico, it was a hoax, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But we are not a hoax. We are the real thing.
Rodney wants to know if they're coming back.
They never left.
I guess the gods. Is that who we're talking about?
Well, that's what they're
Nibiruans are here.
Is that what we're talking
Rodney,
about?
the Nibiruans have been parked next to our ass within spitting distance for a decade, and the Norway spiral orb is a very large Death Star, like very much looks like, a little different because it's got an array around the iris that the Death Star does not have. And then the cubes got here in 2015 and 2017, and then all the offloading of the ships in 2019. They haven't left. They're still here. We have a massive, I would say, at least 2 to 3 fleets worth of craft parked, blockading Earth right now. They never left.
No.
Wow.
So this is where the sci-fi movies come in. If everyone can visualize either an episode from out of Star Trek, Star Wars, Battlestar Galactica, and the fleets that they have and the size of their fleets.
Are just
That's what we're
ridiculous.
looking up at there.
Yeah, and,
You know, these
and we,
things
every week we
encompass
get
Earth.
pictures of them. Every week
Every
we get
week.
captures of like 14, 15, 20 Star Destroyers parked next to the cube. And there's hundreds of them. And I sat there by eye in April of 2019, and I watched them for hours, for about 2 hours, offloading ship after ship after ship after ship. By eye. Not on the computer, by eye. Without clouds, by the way. You could absolutely see the cube and the crafts coming out of it, and there were no clouds around it.
Yeah.
It was the coolest. That was one of the best days of my life. Next to the day I saw the skull, and then the day I saw the Empire orb come out of the sky and drop and change direction, and then turn that damn blue light on. That was awesome too.
Yeah.
Which is why we talk about Norway's spiral orb or the Empire orb, because we call it that because it literally looked like the damn Death Star from Star Wars. But again, it's got a different array around the iris. And Rebecca has a copy of that video that we got a copy of here a few years back, where you can actually see that damn blue eye turn on. And that's exactly what I saw by eye. And then the little craft behind it, which are the fighter craft. We know they're there. And we've seen fighter craft docking stations and support craft and space tubes and and on and on and on and on. And this is really happening, people.
Yeah, and it's so obvious. You'll be standing there taking a photo, and then all of a sudden you'll have that glint, and you know it's a reflection from off one of them.
Right.
You know.
Right. And they illuminate in a group, and then they're all whiter than everything else because the light just hit the bottom of them, and then you see this big flash of light, and there they are. Yeah, it's
they're
insane.
all painting the same direction. Yep.
Well, that's when they're parked. Now, on the long box cube, they're always going in multiple directions, but the group usually parks similar direction, like a parking garage, to the left of the Texas cube. But and there's also usually some down below it and closer to Earth and up higher. And we've got so many sightings, so many captures going back so many years, people. This is really happening. And again, I went back to the YouTube video that's currently posted on Rebecca's site, show 131. And there is nobody commenting about the cubes. Nobody commenting about the Empire orbs or all the drones or UAPs or sightings. No one. And I dare you, double dog on down, dare you, anyone out there, go to the show after we post it tomorrow.
Yep.
Give me a comment. Just type in cube. Just say the one word.
Yep.
I dare you.
Yep. It's probably got something like or something.
I gotta go work on my air conditioner. I don't know if I'm gonna be back, but if everything goes down smooth, it's just a compression. It should be an easy.
I hope so too.
It should be an easy fix, but sometimes with that stuff. But if I can, I'll be back.
Things like that. Things like that. Things like that.
I'm gonna drop off, and then I'll see you guys later. Hopefully, if not, we'll see you.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I'll be back.
Cool.
I'll be on the lookout for you. All right. Bye. Bye. Cool. There was a question, Sam, that Nicole was asking, and it was about the coral bleaching. She's curious about what's going on with that.
Well, because there's too damn much sunshine shining through the water. Well, the ultraviolet light is filtering farther deeper in the water because we have a larger star.
And not only that, on our southern coast, we've got huge algal blooms, which never used to happen.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there was a huge algae bloom that hit the southern coast of Texas this year. It made the news for one day, and nobody ever mentioned it again. And this is a dead zone where there's nothing living. There's no oxygen in there at all in red
Correct.
tides.
The fish are dying.
And
Starfish climbed out of the ocean here as well, just recently in Fife. Just the last
coughing,
week.
sneezing, and choking.
Lots of them.
Wow.
Yeah,
and you're going to
Well,
find
the planet
that
is
animals
also
are going to. Yeah, you're going to find that more and more animals are going to try and beach themselves or come closer to the surface and things like that. Because more
they
predators are
swim into
becoming
that, they have to
available
swim right
too.
back out.
They've noticed that sharks used to be on the bottom of the ocean, and that's where their territories were. Now they're coming more and more to the surface. So
Well, not only
even
that,
they're
there's
feeling the effects.
there's great white sharks now off the coast of New York.
Correct. So they're all
Because
changing
the
their
ocean
territories
temperature-
because the jet streams and the ocean flows have changed.
Yeah, and look at the water temperature off the Pacific Northwest coast right now, up the tip of Seattle. It's way hot.
Yeah.
And that has nothing to do with El Nino. It does have El Nino, La Nina middle zone, but that's the precondition causing the change in our upper weather as well in the atmosphere. Yeah, the coral bleaching is the coral getting the sunburn and dying. It's turning into limestone.
Wow.
Yeah. We've spoken about how intense it is.
Yep. You roll down
And
your
it's not
window
just-
if you got a tinted window in your car. If you roll down your window and you're driving with the sun shining on your shoulder, you notice it instantly. And when we were kids, back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, that would take 5 to 10 minutes before you'd notice it.
Sure.
Yep.
Now it's instant.
Yep. I grew up on the beach. I'd be out on the crack of dawn and come back in the afternoon, and the only time that I'd find shelter was between 11:30 and 2.
Yep.
Because that was when the peak of the sun was directly above you. So
Yeah, well, they've
again,
got a saying in the UK. It's only fools and Englishmen go out in the noonday sun. Oh,
yeah.
that's what we were told.
And that's been known for however long man has existed.
So imagine with 2 of them up there, yeah. And more
Well,
so
what
you
about
wouldn't
the
want
Welsh?
to look
What about the Welsh?
at it. What about the Welsh?
That's a standard UK joke because the Welshmen, they don't even want to be part of the conversation. But if you don't mention them, then they get mad.
Yes.
What
that's
about the Welsh?
the funny. Yeah.
What about the Welsh? Yep.
Yeah, they always get forgotten,
Arr.
don't they?
Yeah, I have spent more time studying the UK and I wish I knew more about Ireland. Now there's a bunch of fun folks.
Yeah.
And Mark, I hope you're listening because he was saying that he was going to watch the show today. So Mark, in Ireland, I hope you're listening and learning. And yeah, that coronal hole, man, I sent him a picture of the coronal hole. We're gonna,
Looks like
we're
a
gonna see more
butterfly or
earthquakes.
a heart.
It looks like the map of
I'm waiting.
Tasmania.
Yeah. By the way, did anybody hear about that weird, strange, oddly unique earthquake in Utah this week?
Oh yeah.
Anybody?
I think
There
you mentioned it.
Did anybody catch the details on? I got it on one of my notes here someplace.
I think I sent you a clip on your messenger. You'll probably get it 10 days from now.
Yeah, probably right.
Along with all
yeah,
the
it was-
stuff that I sent the other day as well.
The weird thing about it is the Earth's crust, the mantle, goes down so deep in certain areas. The thinnest area of the Earth's crust mantle, of course, is in the Pacific Northwest, which is why we have all the volcanic activity because we have a thin crust over here on this side of the country compared to the
memory
East
just
Coast,
kicked
for
in
example.
My memory just kicked in and
Anyway.
said in my brain it was a 2.5.
That was one.
Yeah, only small one. 2.5.
Oh, the one you sent me. Okay. The one I'm
Yeah.
talking about was a 4.1, and it was like 65 kilometers down.
Yes, the other one was shallow. It was only 10 kilometers.
But the mantle thickness at the location of this earthquake only goes 47 kilometers down.
Ooh.
So this was an earthquake, some 20 or 17 or approximately 20 kilometers below in the hot volcanic material. So was this some sort of a weird explosion? So and that's why geologists freaked out about it, because it was so. Normally all earthquakes happen in the dry, cool crust mantle inside the crust of the earth. This was subdermal of the crust by 20 kilometers approximately. So that makes it entirely unusual. It's a subduction zone from the thicker North American plate coming over to the Pacific Northwest plate. That there's a change in movement, and it's also near adjacent to Yellowstone as well. So we're probably going to see activity. I've always believed that Pikes Peak was a volcano. That could be the next building of a new volcano. There's been a string of earthquakes in Nevada, in north central Nevada, which I think is also volcanic activity. Of course, I'm still watching Stanley, Idaho. And that's close by to Valleys of the Gods, Idaho, which is a volcanic region, which I watched as a child. So I'm expecting any time now we're going to see a Pacific Northwest volcano burp. And this coronal hole that's facing Earth could help that. So again, keep watching. There's some, I would hate to see another Mount St. Helens.
Oh.
Again, there was also a fire on the side.
The magnetic anomaly, how's that going to affect things?
Well, that causes a tug and earthquake. It way increases earthquake activity.
But that also has other effects as well, doesn't it? Not just from radiation. If that magnetic flux is really low and concentrated there in that area.
Oh, we get X-rays. We get all kinds of different light emissions that come connected. It's like I always viewed it like a thread connection directly to our planet.
Yeah.
Electrical bing. Mm-hmm. It's like, walks up somebody, you got your snap bang. And that was what, all this happened with the sun. And again, we, for the longest time, can think they're showing us our real sun. I think they're actually showing us the red star now. Because we've never seen coronal holes like this. I mean, that one that we spent the last couple of months watching that was just massive beyond anything anyone's ever seen. That's never been our star that I've, in my period of study, that, goes decades. And we've never seen anything like that. And so this is completely, we're, pilgrims in a foreign land. This is new territory, people. And we could, in theory, be kicked back to the Stone Age tomorrow.
Yep.
And oh boy, will we be screwed. Oh man. Can you imagine? It takes a year to make a new transformer. And if we blow out 20 or 30 of them in this country and around the world, China is never going to catch up on the back orders.
It takes 3 to 6 months to grow a crop.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you got to get enough food to last through a winter with no heating.
Then you got to
no
find
television,
an uncontaminated water supply.
Hey.
I cannot imagine trying to grow enough food to feed myself and my sons and neighbors. You know what I mean? It's like a few pots of peppers is not going to amount to.
So no, you're going to be like a vegan or something. But the thing is,
I don't know what to do.
This is where we have to take the mentality of what we've learnt from our elders and our tribal groups. We have to learn how to fossick the land, dig for water, collect water from tree limbs. We have to find our survival mode. So we have our resources as our backup, but we have to have that long-term plan too. How do we survive? How do we make fire? How do we collect water?
Do we have to run for a cave?
Exactly.
Yeah, that was a good question. Yeah, that's the biggie. What's going to happen with this second star when they leave?
Correct. And think about it. When the panic hits, what's everyone going to do? They're going to leave their houses, jump in their cars, clog all the highways and motorways. You're better off staying at home, locking yourself up, and protecting yourself. and making sure you have the resources there to cover you for at least a few weeks, because it's going to take at least 3 weeks to get over the chaos and the madness that's going to come. I hate to say it, but the world will melt down. I'm telling you, people are going to lose their minds.
Yeah.
Well,
So if
I
you're
think they already
mentally
are in many ways.
prepared and spiritually prepared and all the rest of it,
I-
you've got half a chance.
I think people's aggression and irritability and discomfort and behavior towards our fellow man, and I think that's all a product symptom of what we've been going through for the last decade. I think we've been progressively affected by a lot of things that make us uncomfortable, and a lot of us have passed away recently. Around the world too. Population. Look at the population. By the way, most countries are in decline. And
Well,
that's
look at
not
that clip
general.
that I sent you on Nepal the other day.
Yeah. Oh, Nepal right now. Oh, they're having riots.
Yeah. But not just
and
that,
they
what
got,
are they doing to the women and children?
well, they don't have gasoline in Nepal right now. It's being rationed, and the government is taking over, and they have basic chaos in Nepal right now, and it's violent. And
And that's not making the
unfortunately,
news, is it? That doesn't
no,
hit mainstream.
unfortunately, most of it is fueled by adolescent and teenage males and females that are sick of not being able to catch up with the rest of the world and having a bad economy and a militaristic government and all of that, and they've had enough, and that's going on. There's riots there's protests going on in Paris. There's protests in New York. Again, people are protesting in Chicago right now, big time, because of this regime stormtrooper Gestapo shit they're threatening to do.
Yep.
And they're doing it in DC, and that again is martial law. And if they do a tablespoon at a time, and all of a sudden you wake up and you've got a gallon of martial law, people, don't allow this shit to happen. Get ready. We are already down. The path isn't in front of us. We're on the damn road.
We are.
Yeah, because look what was happening in London today. They were protesting and trying
We've
to.
had protests. We've had massive protests here. Locked down our harbour bridge. Yep. People are sick of
violence
it.
everywhere.
Yeah, people are sick of it, and they're not getting heard, and this is why it's going that direction now.
Well,
and what did they do the last time people rose up against all of the suppression? Hello, get behind your door, don't come out, wear a mask. You're isolated.
Well,
you can't talk to
look
your
back at the
friend. You've got to be
70s,
three
look at the
kangaroos
50s.
apart. Are we prepared for another one of them?
I think well, we're already our economy is in recession, and if we go by November, we could be in depression. And if we go into a depression, we're going to affect the world economy. Although I have to give kudos to the rest of the world. They have strategically boycotted the United States, and we deserve it. Not that we deserve what's going to happen from it, but our current government deserves.
Yeah. People don't deserve that.
But you see, the trauma is going on all over the world. The people in every country are just
China,
suffering.
Russia. The people we love people of Russia. I have a lot of Russian friends. I have a lot of Asian friends, but I don't agree with their governments. So we've let these governments and these corporations take over. And not that I'm advocating violence in any way, shape, or form, because I'm not. We have to realize that it is going to be a new era, whether we want it or not. It's here. It is now. So what are we going to do with that? I mean, are we going to hide? Are we going to cower? Are we going to be, ostriches with our head in the sand? Or are we going to change it? So this is my part. I'm giving you the facts.
Are we going to fall for their fake flags too?
Oh,
their
geez.
false flags that they keep talking about? Because that's all over the internet too.
There's so many of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was watching clips yesterday of little children who talk about the rapture and how so many children have exactly the same story. And I just sit there and I think to myself, what are these children trying to convey. They're talking about leaving their bodies, having this experience, meeting Jesus, and they are convinced of the rapture. And these
Well,
kids are
first of
only
all, who
little
told them that?
babies.
Second of all, where did they look this information? Third, don't you have to die to do that?
But this is
Yeah.
what I'm saying. If they have the technology to do transmission from satellite to skull, how do we know that they're not going to all try and convince us with the same narrative? How many times have you
No,
heard
Tower of
that where,
Babel syndrome. Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Well, I'm
How do we
concerned
know
about
We
they're not
all
that.
going to
know
stop us
what
in our
kind
tracks?
of technology that is. It's going to, and the children then must have all heard it at the same time, kind of thing.
Well,
If
I've
the
had
Why
very,
would they
narrative
do
is
that?
exactly the same word for word, you have to question, why is it the same? You got
I
to
have,
imagine.
I
Yeah.
have a serious conspiracy question that I've thought about many, many times over. You know, we talk
Yeah.
about EUMBs, and what is stopping them from already preloading them with some of the worldwide missing children and telling them that the apocalypse above has already happened?
Oh,
Yep.
See, this is,
We've all read those science fiction books, haven't we? Seen
Yeah, and
those
you know
and
that
that's
is
movies.
what,
it's conspiracy. Yes, you know I will freshly admit that, and that it's but it's a question that it keeps crossing my mind, and we know now years ago, and I was told this 25 years before there was ever anything as a camp, yeah, a FEMA camp.
mm,
And I was told never to ever go to one, never get on a bus to go to one. So people
yeah,
now they exist. Now they're making more, and they're publicly talking about it. And by the way, the budget that has been allocated by the U.S. government for 2026 is higher than a good portion of the military expenditures for most countries. That is
wow.
just one. They have defunded the FBI. They have defunded the DEA. They have defunded the National Police Administration funding, all to make the special army. And anybody who studied Roman history knows that the emperor is never allowed to bring in his army into Rome. And we're letting that happen right now. DC,
yep,
Los
yep.
Angeles, threats to Chicago. It's already been deemed illegal by the courts, but that ain't going to stop them.
Look
If we
how
go any
much,
further with the law, people, you know,
look how
I
much
can't say
military
more than that
equipment's been
publicly.
crossed been shipped across the country on rail.
Right. And there
I
are,
can't even tell you how much I've seen on one of the roads,
Mm.
in the post where they were here in Scotland, just on the
Mm.
highway, there all the police that
people,
were
we have
between each
decorated
one.
Gestapo in masks on the streets of the United States. Are we going to sit here and let this happen? And I'm
Yep.
not trying to advocate violence, but we got
Right.
to go to our senators and our congressmen and everybody and our polls and vote this shit the hell out of here, because I am not going to sit for martial law, which they already are doing.
Yep.
How
We've
long
had
are you
an
going to take
uprising.
it? I can't
Yeah, we've had an
take it. That's why I'm
uprising.
speaking.
Young men forming Nazi groups.
Yeah, the Gestapo has taken over the United States,
And it's here in Australia now too.
and the political violence is happening. People
Mhm.
are dying. People
Mhm.
are being ripped out of their homes and their families, and they're going to send migrants to Libya,
Yep.
What?
They
to a
want to
country they're
tax.
not from, that is in the middle of a civil war with
Yeah,
no stable government.
They wanted to introduce a tax to Australian households that if you had a spare bedroom, you either take in an immigrant or you get taxed that bedroom.
Oh my God!
So a house that you've been living in for 55 years and worked 40 years to pay off is now
And you
going to
finally
get
got the
taxed.
teenagers out of that bedroom, and you can actually move it into a computer room or a sewing room if you want to. Now you have to pay taxes on it.
Yep,
Unbelievable.
because it's vacant. It's not occupied by a human.
Well, you know, we have to think about that too. Climate migration is happening right now around the world.
Yep.
Look at the Syrians.
people
Look
are
at the people coming
displaced.
from Africa trying to sneak into England and Europe and France and Italy by boatloads of people. Same thing with the boat
Correct.
people and from Cuba and South America here to the United States.
Yep. We're getting the Asian countries and the
Yep.
islands,
Yep.
Cook Islands, Solomon Islands.
We are seeing climate
New Guinea.
migration go on.
Yep.
And a lot of people are saying it's political, but it's also climate.
Correct.
Uh,
Some of the
we are
islands
in
around
chaos.
in the Pacific are underwater right now. They have to leave. They can't stay there.
You see how bad India got hit again. I mean, geez.
Yep.
Nicole,
Vietnam.
publicized murder this week. Last week, the United States government killed 11 Venezuelans in a fast boat. They didn't intercept them. They didn't warn them. There was no, and maritime law states that you have to do a shot across the bow. They did not. They just blew it up and murdered those people. And they tagged them, gang members for a drug cartel. But you have to actually arrest those people and give them,
and find out what they are. Yeah.
They have to have a trial. You don't just kill 11 people. And they're laughing about it. Yeah, we did good. Yeah, people.
Paperwork.
If we find murder acceptable, who's really guilty, them or us?
Who's the cat?
But this is the thing. I had this discussion with someone the other day. You give someone a bit of power and it goes to their head. And you'll see a change in that person's behaviour in how they treat others. And they would demoralise, belittle and berate the ones under them. All because they think, I'm above you now.
Yep.
It happens all the time. All the time.
Wow.
And that's the mentality that we have inbuilt in us. It's like it goes to everything. We're always fighting academically to become the best in the class, to get the greatest marks, to come first. Everything's about coming first.
And
this
competing,
this is why young kids now, if they're in a race, there is no first, second, third anymore. Everyone gets a consolation prize for participation. Why? Because that kid came forth, he's chucking a tantrum because he doesn't get a little badge. Because this is how we've programmed them. You've got to come first. And it's not good enough. If you don't come first, you're a big loser. Mm-hmm. This is the mentality. This is how we all operate.
Well, we're in trouble. I've been warning people about that for a very long time. We are in trouble.
And this is why I worry about those ones that do have the power to put those cards down. What are their motives? What are their intentions? And how far are they willing to go?
I think it's excruciatingly important that everyone vote in the 2026 midterm elections so we can get our Congress back, or both, the House or the Congress, so that we can put law and order back into gear, because there's no one is paying attention to the law right now in this country, and it's really scary. We're getting slapped back by all the countries, and we deserve every second of it. By the way, it's in my notes, there was a flyover from Russian drones through Poland this week on the 10th, and that induced Article 4 of the NATO alignment. And if you're not shocked by that, you should be aware of this occurrence, because we could be stepping into a very much larger engagement. And that's all I'm going to say about that. And what have you got for us, Rebecca?
Did you see the clip of the flyover I sent about the 40 military planes flying over Canberra?
Was that real and not AI?
No.
That was real.
Flying over
where?
That
was real. In Canberra, they were celebrating something, because Albanese went overseas and he put the wrong shirt on. Everyone's just picking on him because he's a bit off the wall. But yeah, we had a great big military flyover. I'm trying to work out whether it was for training exercise purposes or for some sort of, visitor training exercises. We've had a lot of military, interventions with China at the moment. A lot of their troops are coming here and training out.
China is testing the water with everybody as well, and we had just 2 weeks ago. We had another close approach where the Chinese were, over international waters off Taiwan and all of that, and they were engaging and they were threatening.
We've had a lot of trouble with the Chinese fishing boats because they don't
learned so much. They
but
learned
they
about.
don't do it ecologically, and this gets back to the question about the coral bleaching. The Chinese, they drop their nets and they drag it along the seafloor, so
Yeah.
they take everything. So they're destroying the ecology.
Right.
They're not just putting out the nets and collecting schools of fish. They're dragging the bottom.
Yeah, they
of
get
the ocean.
everything, and they rip up the
They destroy
yeah.
the babies. Yeah,
And
the
then-
little nest
And
beds
look at how
stuff.
they treat animals. You know, they started banning shark fin soup because what they were doing were collecting the sharks, removing the dorsal fins, and then throwing them back overboard.
Well, they're still whaling too.
Yeah.
Well, that's it, and they call that research.
Yep.
Yeah.
They go out and chase all the minke whales.
Do you know there's so much injustice in the world after we've talked about all this stuff? What it means is that from the
Maybe we need a reset.
we need to change. That's
Maybe
the
we
thing.
need that
We
reset.
really need to change, but who's going to change it and who's going to stand up and
Well,
have and you?
I
We're
am.
doing your bit
Look over.
right now, Gillian.
Hey,
We're doing our bit right now.
a week ago, at last week's show, we talked about that radioactive shrimp, and that went bye bye.
Yep.
And
Yep.
then
Yeah.
what I did see was the right wing people going, "There's these evil countries, and they're intentionally shipping us radioactive shrimp," and that's not what's happening. What's
We've got
happening is
product
there is people.
recalls for vegetables with listeria.
Well, the radioactive material off the coast of Japan
Mm.
in the water, and they're not. I mean, even NOAA, the National Oceanic Aeronautical Administration, announced like 3 years ago to absolutely not eat any fish whatsoever from the
Correct.
Pacific Ocean, not near Japan, but the entire Pacific
Anywhere.
Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
The ocean is radioactive,
from the
people.
Northern Ocean.
Now we're getting radioactive shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
Yeah.
what that's going to do to deep undersea life, and how it's going to change, just like the Chernobyl wolves and all of that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. They'll start glowing underwater. They'll be easier to find a fish.
Oh well, this is where Godzilla comes out, and
Yeah.
Right.
Mothra and all of
But
those.
Leviathan next. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's true. Everything is connected. See, I mean, and we have to talk about the ugly things, the ugly things, the ugly truth. And everybody's busy going like this. Oh, get a carpet, quick! We
But
put
see,
on the
people
video.
don't want to know the ugly truth because it takes them out of their comfort zone.
But this,
People live in
it's all
bubbles.
related to the binaries. It's all related to the damage that is getting done to the ecosystem that people
right. We've
cannot see.
We've got
The big
accelerated
picture.
chaos going off around the world because the poor folks in China, for example, have been flooded out for the last 4 years, and Vietnam and the whole Mideast, all the weather patterns have changed. And like Nicole
Yep.
says, yikes, let's get back to what we do best. These planets are affecting, the tectonic plates are moving. We've got volcanoes galore going off. They're expecting from the Pleiadian fields to start burping up mud into the ocean. That's what's going on. And yet they should be evacuating all of Naples right now, and they're not.
Right.
And
But there's
if I
people,
was-
what's that? That's like 4 million people that are living in an active caldera. And they
Yeah,
know it.
they
The
need
people
to-
know it. But they
need
don't
to
move.
They need to sell their house to whoever's stupid enough to buy it and get the hell out of there now.
Right.
And
But
that
how
thing's about to
many-
burp, Yellowstone mud from hell.
But how many populations are situated at the bottom of non-active volcanoes?
I'm sitting right
Ask
next to
yourself.
one. Yeah, I got one.
Correct.
I
Ask
can
yourself.
throw a rock at my nearby one.
Well,
yeah.
they say that there's a whole lot of
It is.
ancient volcanoes and things up here. God help us if that goes off
Oh,
up
yeah.
here.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you've been having earthquakes in your area, correct, Julian?
Yeah, like I think for like wee small ones, like in the ones
Okay.
and twos.
Anytime that you have a tectonic subduction plate within 100 to 150 to 200 miles to either side of that moving crack, the subduction area pushes the other landmass downward into the deep mantle below that 45 or 50 kilometer cool crustal plate. And when it hits the hot stuff, it boils and melts, and the gases and the water and the steam and the all the minerals turn to liquid, and then they start doing this chemistry process, and that bubbles up to the top surface, and we'll find the nearest crack and then come out of it and break its, because under pressure it's a hole, the steam and gases and shit comes out, and behind it comes the lava. So this is why all of this, anywhere that you have a subduction plate or a tectonic subduction plate, you're going to have volcanic activity, and anytime it moves it, it's like putting the pressure on the squirt bottle on that trigger. It's going to squirt.
Yeah. So imagine it like this,
everywhere.
Jillian. Imagine it like this: the two land masses pushing each other, and one pushes underneath the other, and it folds.
Currently,
all this material under here is what is active.
The Ring of Fire Pacific Ocean tectonic plate, which is a very large one, it's underneath the Pacific Ocean. That thing is tipping like a table with bad legs.
Yep.
And it is going off from South America all the way up to the North American coast, all the way to Alaska, all over the Aleutian Islands, all the way to Kamchatka, all the way down to Japan, all the way down to Indonesia, all the way over to India, through the Indian Alps, all the way over to Turkey, all the way over to Santorini and Italy and Europe. And that whole
crack. And then you've got Australia,
Africa's moving.
Then you've got Australia, the pushy bugger. She's muscling her way up 7 inches every year towards.
Well, yeah, and you've got the undersea continent. In you and New Zealand, and Indonesia, or north of you there, and that's a huge continent that is underwater.
Yep.
Australia is much bigger.
Zealandia.
Yeah, right.
Zealandia. That part of the continent of New Zealand that was shrunk during whatever changes the Earth had millions of years ago.
Well, after 25,000 years ago, when our ice age started to melt and do all of that stuff, which is why the Scablands did what it did from Lake Missoula and all that up here. But when the ocean surfaces rose, it wiped out many civilizations that we don't even know about, and they're all underwater. In some cases, 25 feet of water. I mean, they're just offshore, and we don't know anything about them. And an example of that is Doggerland. And the world has changed so many times, including North Africa and Yemen and Saudi Arabia. Used to be beautiful and green with rolling hills, and the Garden of Eden is northeastern Turkey, for God's sakes, people. And all of this climate has changed, and we were placed here, and we know scientifically for a fact that actual wheat, is not from Earth.
Nope.
It was genetically grown on another planet, and that is a fact. F-A-C-T, fact.
Yes.
We were placed here, and then they gave us an ability to feed ourselves, people.
Yep.
I know, because I've seen stories where they said that the geneticist's sister brought a lot of things on her ship, and she loved to experiment with the herbs and things that were here. And
if you go into Egyptian, Hindu or Hindu or Taoist or Buddhist religion, you hear about the god Shiva and how she brought plants to Earth to feed man and to care for man, for medicines and things like this, including marijuana, for example. And
don't they say that we've got little receptors in our bodies that naturally blend with that stuff?
Yeah.
Anything natural can be easily absorbed by our
on the receptor chemistry chain, and that's where once you start adding synthetics to your body, which is unfortunately what we started doing in 1973 when we invented plastic. And
not only that, go to this,
and we actually killed ourselves in 1973, and nobody knows it. When we started interjecting synthetics into oil, and then something of that product, and now it's in our fish, it's in our food, it's in our bodies, it's in our cows, it's in our air, it's in our soil, it's in our water. People, we have to change how we're doing things, and guess what? It's already too late. Now we have to go on the new beginning and start the new world, because the old one already dead. It's dead. It just hasn't fallen over yet.
Yep.
You know the old saying, dead man walking. And I hate to be that negative, but I'm not, because this is a new beginning. And again, thank you, Sharon. I plan to be immortal. I would like to.
Right?
Anytime now, God, I'll take it. I'm ready.
Yeah, as long as you don't look like Yoda, it's not a good look.
Yeah, long ears and green. Well, whatever it takes, as long as I, can remember. Well, and then I'm reminded of the old story of the picture of Dorian Gray. Which is also in the librarian's
Yes.
storyline. Yeah.
Dorian Gray was also in an episode of Penny Dreadful. If anyone wants to see that.
I've never heard of Penny Dreadful.
Oh, I love Penny Dreadful. It's got vampires, it's got witches, it's got.
So that sounds like Sanctuary. Sanctuary was the other thing that I liked.
Buffy
it's got Billy Piper.
Middle Earth and Sanctuary.
It's got Billy Piper, one of the guys, one of the James Bond guys, whatever his name is. Yeah, it's really good.
Okay.
So
now I've heard of it. So okay.
Yeah, there's 3 in the series, and then they did another offshoot. I'm trying to remember what that was called, but that had the girl from out of the Game of Thrones, not Khaleesi, one of the
Audrey Tupperware.
ones that got married to that horrible boy. But yeah, look into some of the videos, because there's hidden nuggets in things like that. And that's why I sit here and think not all conspiracy theories are wrong. There are nuggets. You just have to dig for them.
Oh, you like gold.
Rebecca?
Huh? Yes.
Where are these pictures from, Rebecca?
Oh, these are from Christy Alexander. This is what we were watching a little earlier. Yeah. I paused it. So I believe she's in Northern California, I believe.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you play with your filters some, you can see the
darkness. California is on fire. There are, we saw that with the printout of all the fires all over the Northwest right now. And that is also affecting you guys on the East Coast and in the Midwest are also getting the smoke. You just don't know it, which does add to the coloration as well.
Yeah.
Look at that echo.
The sky colors turning more orange, more yellow, more red. And then again,
taken through glass.
Is Saturn very, very red? Is Saturn? See, that's the same size, so that's a lens flare.
Yeah. Yeah. Over filtered.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sort of doesn't help.
Yeah, all things in moderation, people. All things in moderation.
Looks like a wee man. Look at that, a wee doggy.
Are you talking about this one? As to my knowledge, it wasn't filtered. These.
Wow.
I know. It was just really that dark blue. Maybe I don't know. But
I question too, because sometimes it's just an unnatural color and it does your head in.
These here, she says they were not through glass. She was outside. And I just was curious what is this?
Well, the only thing that could be, if this is not a lens flare, it would have to be the lead asteroid. But then it would be cutting it in front of the sun, not behind it, because the second star is way smaller than the larger standard red. So that's not that. This can't be Matim, because Matim is bigger, and not only that, Matim is on the left. So the only thing it can possibly be is either a lens flare, or even from your camera, you can get that, or the lead asteroid.
Yeah, too hard to tell. It's not wide enough to see what's around it.
Yeah, I'd have to see a collection of those.
Yeah.
Search Magazine, DJ. I may have. I got Scientific American for quite a few years, and Isaac Asimov. And I don't read a lot of science magazines and books, but I do look a lot up.
Yeah, I used to get a lot of New Scientist and National Geographics.
Yes, Christy Alexander.
My favorite program for years was Nova, still is.
Cool.
And that's not why I named my daughter Nova. She's a
They'd
little
have to have a
exploding
connection.
sun. Yeah, sort of a, like secondary subliminal possibility therein, but no, Nova wasn't, after the exploding sun. And Shiloh got her name from the calm alcove of a resting place of a holy artifact. That's what a
My
Shiloh
name in
is.
Hebrew means desert rose. Go figure.
A Sharon, yeah.
Yeah, desert rose. Tough and thorny.
Prickly. Are you prickly?
Watch out, I'll make you bleed.
That's an interesting shot right
Thank
there.
you, Christine.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you, Christine.
Scatter. She's right in front of. Oh, I said a purple planet. That's all I said. Yeah.
Nice.
How cool is that?
Cool.
The
Yeah,
purple,
Right.
I'm nostalgic remembering when Atu was that size and it was oh so purple, and that really set in concrete the fact that these planets were here when we saw purple Atu, and it matched our information from the 2008 information and the off-world information. It's like, oh, this is real. This is really happening. There's a purple planet, and for the first year we didn't even know that Atu had a moon. And amazing stuff. I mean, I'm constantly reminded of the old days years ago when they were smaller, and then they got big, and then they got bigger. I say this all the time. Then I'll watch Time Team, which is a British archaeology program, and then I see the skies in their films, and it's amazing that they're filming this shit and they don't see that damn planet right there. How can they miss that? Oh my God, it's right there.
Yeah,
and yet,
I've gone back to all the old David Attenborough ones of Egypt, and you can see them coming in.
Yeah, and
you go back to what, 2010, 2011.
Yep,
that's when you actually start seeing the sky changes, and
and
because Egypt's so vast and dry. Yep.
In 210 and 211, all you had to do was look south, and you could see the planets plain as day and huge.
Yep.
And we watched them come up and into the northern hemisphere. And we first started watching them in 2009 and 10 from Antarctica. Yep. And then they got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And nobody listened. And I'd go out here and I'd drive down south of because I got a sort of a mountain in the way. But when I did go down south of where I live, you could just sit there and there was Nibiru on one side, Saru on the other, tiny Uri. Uri was small back then. And, little did we know that Uri, the striped one, was a gas giant until many years later. And the asteroids that she carries and all that crazy crap that, we developed all of this by watching it day after day after day for 15 years.
Yep.
I can't get over it. And we're still not going viral. Why, people? Why?
Okay, well, this is a point where I need to make a statement.
Come on.
Members, please do us a favor. We need to get the message to Ross Coulthard of News Nation. He is the only credible person that I can find that I think would have enough sense to know how to interview Sam to get the information without putting him at risk. So I encourage everyone to write Ross Coulthard an email. His personal email is muckraker@protonmail.com. That's muckraker@protonmail.com. The more that we write to him, the more he has to take notice of us.
Spell that for me again, Sharon.
muckraker@protonmail.com. Muckraker.
Protonmail.com. Okay, let me see if this is. Tell me if this is right.
Correct.
Okay.
So I encourage everyone to send him a mail and let them know that they are part of the Nibiru followers group and that our observations prove that what we are seeing in our skies is being removed from mainstream media for purposes of keeping the information suppressed and to reduce the mega populace from living in some sort of fear. This is why we have all these distractions. But this is more important. If this is to save those that are aware of what is happening and why they are here, their purpose, and what our purpose is, maybe they might make this an important contribution and get something done about it. More people
That'd be
need to
great.
know for their own safety. Thank you for listening.
Yep. I'm going to get my message ready. I'm not my, well,
So
my,
does it have to be
yeah,
a capital
I'm getting it
M?
ready.
A capital M.
It's in the screenshots I
matter.
sent you. You remember the screenshots I sent you about the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the screenshots.
Okay.
Okay, Rebecca, we have Alex Serrera,
You're right.
and there's a conversation going on where he's asked several questions.
Well,
and we can't get to everybody always. We were in the middle of stuff, and Rebecca is also busy.
You can ask a question, but just to come on abruptly and say, you got to deal with your viewer. I mean, you know.
Yeah, well,
I'm waiting for a question.
Let's be polite, everybody.
Let's be polite. Right, I'm waiting for a question, and when a question comes up, I try to get it up there.
I'm scrolling looking for one, but
there's not that I can find at least.
I think that the chat is active, says Carol Ann. You're going to interact
Sorry,
with the
guys,
viewers
but
this time.
sometimes in StreamYard you don't always get to see all of the conversation.
I wish you all could see from my
yeah, I only see 3 comments at a time. I have to actually scroll and scroll and scroll to find anything.
Right.
And
Yeah, I've got my phone open with the chat next to me, so I can see all the comments.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
what
I don't
we
think
do,
there was
Alex, is answer questions like for hours, like 7 hours.
Just that's what
if
we
you
do.
don't get it answered the first time, say it again. I'll eventually see it.
And again, if
upset.
if you do a show and
If
you haven't,
want our attention, write it all in caps.
yeah,
How is
like
that?
I do.
That then disputes anything missing
there's
messages.
ways.
Okay, so write questions in caps. That way they'll stand out and we'll see them.
It's like, wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any other
Let's watch a
questions?
video. Let's watch a video.
Throw it at us. We're ready.
Okay.
We're ready.
I mean,
Well, comedians get that a lot too, where somebody yells at them from the audience and they can't quite hear what they're saying.
Yep.
Right, Carolyn. That's all I'm seeing. It's just random.
Because this is only playing on YouTube. It's not on Facebook, is it?
It is
not live on Facebook.
Right. I cannot get it into groups anymore, but it's playing on my Facebook page, my personal one, and then YouTube in 2 places, and then on Jesus's as well.
So I'm just trying to work out where all the questions are going.
Yeah, where are they?
Right. Yeah.
I got to go cut pizza. I'll be right back.
Okay, Sam.
No worries. During that interlude, I'm going to make another coffee. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Okay.
I'm on my first. I'm doing well.
Yeah.
Back in a minute.
Cool. All right. All right. Think I'm caught up on messages. You, George. I'm reading this from DJ. What is this about? George Knapp to interview Sam about his past involvement with the government. I don't know who George is.
He's like an investigative journalist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he talks a lot about like UFOs and stuff like that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it used to be
I'll have to look him up.
Yeah, it used to be here in Vegas actually. So yeah, that would be cool. To get him to actually interview Sam, but I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. All right. George Knapp. Okay. I'm gonna look. Yeah, I feel like that's our next step And we've got all the proof you can want, and now we got to build a platform, of big time followers. You know how that works. Viral. That's what I mean. Let's just go viral. Let's just do that. Let's do that next. Why not? All right. I'm going to get this video ready for when Sam gets back. I'm going to wait till he gets back. But this is from things that Christopher shared.
Cool.
Over the past week. So we'll do that next. And I'm frustrated because I have a video. I made it too long. I made this video and it's all these excellent pictures. And it's like so long that I can't. Anyway, my phone's so full. I'm having trouble. I'm trying to save it, but not have to delete a bunch of stuff.
No, God, I hate deleting anything.
It hurts. Anyway.
I know, right?
But I can part with some of it. But let's see how many videos I have. How many? I have 1,438.
Oh, man.
Oh, gosh. I can't lose any of them.
I know.
Oh, my gosh. That's a lot.
And I'm back.
Okay. Guess how many videos I have on my phone, Sam?
How many?
Guess.
500?
1,438.
Wow. I'm amazed that phone is still working.
No wonder that your memory's dudded.
It's great. All right.
I wonder how many I have if my memory's like that as well.
I know.
Now make sure you get them on your YouTube page.
Probably close to the same amount.
Right.
It won't let me take pictures just now. It's really...
It's tough out there. Well, here I'm going to play a video. This is from Christopher. So things that he shared in the past week, basically. Okay, so here we go.
Yeah, your phone has more RAM than the Apollo 13 mission.
Right, exactly.
Looks just like him.
I like the tie-dye shirt.
I know, right?
Hey, they pre-designed your background set too. Look at that.
I know.
We have shirts like that. I mean, we could have a whole bunch of merch. We got all kinds of ideas.
Cool.
Wow, that looks... And notice how the pathway is downward.
Right.
Watching your video showed me a lot where how I'm going to draw this week's side drawing.
Cool.
Because it's going vertical. It's not going horizontally across from the right to the left. It's now going from top to bottom. And that's the lead asteroid, and they're quite a ways away from the Saturn Jello moon. It's just visually in the out view, the lead asteroid, which is closer to Earth, is headed over the top of us and away from us, and then it's going to be turning to the left.
Okay.
Like it is in this drawing, the lead asteroid is going to the left, but now it is literally this next month it will be going vertically down and in front of the Saturn Jello moon, like it is here. And remember, everything above the yellow area at the horizon is planet, just like the finger says. And that dot in the center is the green asteroid.
Cool. Okay.
And that light green dot. And the cube is in that.
Yeah, you can.
Right there, there it is.
Oh,
Long
yeah.
box cube. Which is massive. I would say that the long box cube is probably 3 times the size of our moon.
Crazy.
I mean, you know, it's a flying civilization or a flying square planet or whatever. You know, 5 million people living on. I don't know. I mean, I can only venture guesses. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, people have been freaking out about this week.
Look at that. Hello. Nice.
That is the red asteroid and the base of Atu's moon. That is the snail foot forming. See, the top one. The top one is the base of Atu's moon. Even though you're looking at it, you can't see it, but that is the snail foot forming. Red asteroids at the bottom. That's Atu.
That's just insane. There's no other clouds, just that really
Yeah, it's the red asteroid, and then
random cloud.
the ion connection between the red asteroid is reaching up to the bottom of Atu.
Wow. Okay, cool.
Beautiful. Love it.
And this was like, this was last March, or this March, like several months ago. Same thing happened. Just
Yeah, the top is the lead asteroid.
The
The top is the lead asteroid. The bottom is the red asteroid.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I'd taken a similar one like that, but they were smaller and they were golden and just all attached. Yeah, it's the same shape, like a bird. It's like a little bird with.
And you're looking for that this week too, because there's some really weird base clouds and some really weird red asteroid. And don't forget the really weird cluster around the skull asteroid, which is separate and in front of Uri, but it shows up when Uri does not. So we're seeing all of these asteroids that we, you know, the 180-day cycle, September issue. We're going to see very up close, very unusual, very large asteroids, very close. And they may be the only thing in the sky you see. And you're looking at one going one way, one going the other.
Okay.
The red asteroid on the bottom, the asteroid on the top.
Cool.
And they're crossing each other, which is weird.
Hello, SBMM Information. Greetings.
I know
Good
that
to have you
person.
along.
I know that
What?
person. SBM.
Oh, the email?
Yeah, they're regular. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
emailing? I don't know. Oh,
No, I've been asked about the email again.
there you are, SBM. Very nice, and they always comment.
Bye, Nicole.
Is she leaving? Oh,
Yeah.
Bottom comment.
bye-bye.
Have a good afternoon, Nicole.
Yeah, bye.
Star destroyers in the background,
Oh,
dead
look at
center. See the tiny white dots?
Yeah.
Killed.
The
Yeah, they
cube is
just
upper
like
right.
hang out on the clouds there.
The cube is in the upper right middle, right there.
Yeah, see it. Killed.
And those white dots are star destroyers.
Yeah,
all
you
of
can
them?
see some
See
of the
them all right
turret
there?
things. See a
Bunches
little
of them.
turret thing like that. Look, you can see those things. Turrets.
There they are again.
Yep.
And that is the red asteroid going vertically downward, and the Texas cube will be in the upper right corner. No, I'm wrong. You're correct. I'm wrong. This is on the right-hand side of the sun. So that means that is the lead asteroid with the long box cube.
Cool.
And there's the long box cube as well. And they are going vertically downward, and I will include that in the drawing in 2 days. Everything is changing. Boy, look at that line.
Lost it.
Very sweet.
Isn't that good?
And it's changing quickly, people. Every
Yeah,
time we
it's
figure out
changing.
what's going on, it changes. I can't wait till they go a little farther away beyond us, which might not be till next year sometime.
It'll look like that again.
Yeah, and then we'll be able to
Oh,
see
yeah.
like that. Yeah,
Yes.
that should be a year to 2 years from now.
Wow.
Okey-dokey. Wow.
But
Okay.
they'll be behind us, not on the side like this. They'll be behind us, and this is rare. I mean, the bottom picture comes from like 2016, 2017, 2016, and the side illumination for the first time that we ever saw at two like that, and there was only a few of them, but we know it's true when it's purple.
I just going to say hi to Sydney. I did not know their name was Sydney till just now. So, hi, Sydney. That is good to know.
Thank you for sharing that
I
with us.
see we have somebody here. Somebody's here, y'all.
Cool.
It's Carol Ann.
Great.
I kind of figured.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
I'm
Carol
excited
Ann.
for her.
Good,
Let's
I'll let
go
her
ahead
talk for a
and
while.
Let's go see how Carol Ann is doing. Here she is, everybody. Hey,
No,
Carol Ann.
No, I don't have anything to say.
Hello.
Hey.
My mic is not. I ordered a new one, so I don't know if I'm going to cut out or not. I hope
Sounds
not.
good.
Hello, everyone. I
Hey.
love you.
Hello, Carol
Awesome
Ann.
show so far. We've got lots of things to look
Yeah,
at.
more stuff here.
What are you stuck on?
Rebecca,
Yeah.
I've just sent you 2 images of Ross Coulthard. Would you mind showing them to
Okay.
everyone in the group, please?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I was just sending them to Michelle Cox, who asked me.
Yes, I saw your comment, Michelle. I wasn't ignoring you. I just thought it was better if we
We do
displayed them.
try not to ignore people, but honestly, when the comments go too fast, they actually disappear for me. I
They
can't
do.
even see how many people are there. I just see maybe about 5 at the most
Right.
people talking about something. Because if people are conversing with each other,
We only
naturally
have
the screen,
a
you only
tiny
have a
little
bit
screen,
like
just
that.
a this big. And from my point of view, I see each comment 3 times. So I have to scroll so fast. And
That's weird.
of course, they are missed. So
That's why I
Yeah.
got my phone next to me.
Experimental is a monitor in another podcast, and she suggested put the @ sign and
Okay.
Sam or @ Rebecca, and it
Yep.
will stand out. And that was the best suggestion I saw.
That's it?
I-
Yeah.
I did not know
You
that.
did not need
That
to
makes
see
a lot of
that
sense.
other crap.
Yeah.
You know, there's always a good way to do something,
Mhm.
and that was a great suggestion. So I
Oh.
appreciated that.
I get you what you mean. Okay.
We try. We really do
Yeah.
try.
We love the
Yeah,
problem
you know,
solving.
We are problem
Capital
solvers.
letters also help. If you type in caps, we'll see the as a question,
Right.
or even you put the question mark up there too.
Right.
Yep.
I'm okay with caps. I'm
Okay.
okay with
Yeah.
caps. I
It's
am
not
okay
yelling.
with
I have to be okay
Some
with
people
caps
think you're
because
swearing at them when you use it.
I like
Some
caps,
people-
I'm
actually.
working with
Say you're
this.
okay.
I don't care
Yeah.
if you're yelling or not. Just use all
Yeah,
caps.
exactly.
Okay.
I was
Yeah,
just
that
going
way,
to say, it's
you know,
not they think you're
us people
yelling
who
or
wear-
something.
I know.
That
We
I don't
is
read,
care.
wear reading
Stupid
glasses.
etiquette from the past. It means nothing these days. Get over it.
Let's see.
Unless you're talking on Truth Social, which we don't recommend.
Right.
This
I
is
put
have-
the name.
this
We
is
have
a,
to talk about everything. It's not just about what's happening in the skies. It's about what it does to the person. It's about
Right.
what it does to
Absolutely.
communities, about people living together, get angry with each other, or they
Right.
drive their cars too fast. It's everything is connected.
and sometimes people just need to voice a concern that bothers them, and get other people's opinions. Like,
Sure.
are you having this problem too? You know,
Absolutely.
sometimes it just helps. And not taking into consideration, we have rough weeks around here lately, you know,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
just being with our friends is calming to begin with, and keeping things light is always helpful. Like, find the
And let's
best.
talk about all that nice body pain that we're all going through from the change of the seasons.
Isn't that something? And here we all thought
Oh.
it was menopause.
Yeah,
you got
or
menopause,
must be
Sam.
Relate to
menopause.
Sam.
Yeah,
Have you got
everything that
menopause,
goes wrong starts with MEN.
Have you got
Well, it can.
menopause?
Male menopause, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I blame voodoo magic, and somebody has my voodoo doll and a whole box of pins.
Okay.
There it is.
So as you can see, it says Australia is an investigative journalist. And he used to do news and current affairs until he got booted. So can everyone see his info?
Yeah,
Muppet
that's
Radio.
great, Sharon. That's
protonmail.com.
great.
Yeah.
Yep, that's great.
So please write, please, if you have the time, just drop a line and say,
Right.
please take an
Just
interest
tap
in
it.
this group. Yep.
It's important.
Take a picture, include your favorite picture and go, this is my personal observation.
Right.
Everything
And
helps.
I took a screenshot, and I'm sure Rebecca and Sharon and Jillian also have screenshots. So if
Yep.
you need to see that, contact any of us, and we'll be happy to forward that to you.
Yep.
Right.
Let's get that message going, guys.
And if you do have contact with him, Sharon, I will give you my home phone number.
I have your
Oh,
home
no.
phone number.
Okay.
Hang on, I
alright.
was trying to get a screenshot.
'Cause
I
that is,
have
Oh.
it, Jillian. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Oh.
There you go. Go ahead, girl. Get it.
I'm trying. But you know what it is?
Technology.
Get it,
Don't
Jillian.
laugh at me. Do you know how late it is here?
Yes.
I was just going to say, I think we have the 4-hour sillies.
Oh, sure.
We are entitled. Did you get my cup of coffee, Sam? By the way, I asked you for one.
Yeah, I want.
You can
I
share
want.
mine, Carol Ann.
Thank you. I'll be right over.
There you
Right?
go.
Hey, I
Cheers.
unfortunately
You can have
got
my-
stuff in the
you can have my
house
Tiger
that's
cup
being
too.
recalled. My coffee is not so safe. I got they put out this announcement. There's like 7 different coffees out on the national worldwide market that are kind of fudged and got a bunch of nasty stuff in it. So I was
And think
last
of all
week
the
recommending.
ones that are out there, Samuel.
Yeah,
and they
I was
don't
recommending
tell us about
buying local people who hand roast their own coffee and
Yeah.
Well,
avoid
so long as
national
it's not a
chains.
genetically enhanced one.
It's scared putting something in your mouth these
We're
days.
all gonna have wheat
It is.
and antenna popping out.
I'm waiting for the manna from heaven to fall.
There you
We're
go.
all gonna
God,
go and
I'll
find
even
out.
be afraid to take that, Sharon. I'm at the point. I just I always knew toothpaste and that. Okay,
yeah.
but they really pushed Listerine this week. Don't
Ooh.
put it in your mouth. Don't.
They started Listerine was a floor cleaning product before they marketed
At
it
one
as
time.
the yes.
Oh my gosh, are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yes, it was to clean your
And then
floors.
we have
Gosh.
Coca-Cola.
That's
Don't
what my
put
Oh,
a piece
man.
of meat,
lived on.
in a can or a bottle of Coca-Cola because it'll eat the meat, and you're drinking it.
God.
Well, you
Okay,
can,
Well,
it works great
what
on
about
rusty hinges
Pepsi?
also.
What about Pepsi?
Right?
Or
I don't know.
Roman
Jillian.
coins from archaeology. If you put it in Coke, then it'll clean the coin real nice. And
No,
Sorry.
yeah,
Sorry.
I can only
The acid
I
in
drink
it.
pop
Yeah.
on the show because my voice gets affected, and I like the fizz.
Right.
But I've gotten to the point now where I can drink one, but not more than that. Otherwise, I sit throughout the whole show being really uncomfortable.
You
So,
really cut
I'm-
back.
I'm
You
drinking a
used
lot
to
more
drink
water.
3 and
Teaspoons
4.
of sugar in every can.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You're doomed if you don't, and doomed if you do. So
Yeah, right.
might as
Well,
well
see, this
enjoy
is-
your life, the rest of it. the
And-
Okay,
best
everybody,
you
And
stop
this is-
breathing, stop
yeah.
eating, stop drinking, stop going to the
Yeah.
bathroom.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
this is the thing about food production now. It's in everything. And they don't have to declare it. Like, they don't declare MSG anymore, flavor enhancers.
Mm-mm.
They don't include any of the other stuff. But what bothers me is now they're labeling things as genetically modified.
Yes.
And then you look at the ingredients and it says only 30% of this was from ingredients from Australia. But are we sourcing the other ingredients and where they're from?
Yeah.
And I didn't think that was supposed to be.
Well, guys,
Food
the
label
corporations
is
have chosen
strict.
to go as cheap as possible and make as much
Oh
money.
yeah.
I mean, I paid $5 for a small bag of plain potato chips.
Well, that's about our price
It's crazy.
too.
It's crazy.
But even then, you know, are they real potato chips or are they a conglomerate of mashed up potato that's been extruded from out of a machine and then recooked?
I don't
No, these are
Oh.
Lays.
I don't
These
know.
are,
Think
these
about
are
it.
real Lays.
Do not eat Pringles, guys.
Well, yeah,
Oh, that-
Nova likes Pringles.
Yeah, well,
Party
Pringles,
pooper.
they're a classic example of mashed up, reconstituted, pushed out of a machine and refried.
Well, that's because they're all the same shape. They're uniform. So
Yep.
that tells you right there.
Correct.
Well, look at processed cheese. Like, what is that stuff in the box called? It's like orange cheese. And
Mm-mm.
Velveeta.
Orange.
that's it.
Ah,
Did you ever watch them make that?
no.
That's scary. I won't touch that stuff with a 10-foot
Well,
pole.
having exposure
there's
to
an
the
old
food
thing, though,
industry
you guys.
for over 10
If you-
years, and that sort of blows your mind when you see things in practice. And you,
If you ever worked in a candy factory, you'd never eat candy again. If you
That's
knew
exactly it.
what's in Kentucky Fried Chicken, which I do, I used to mix the spice for Kentucky Fried
Mhm.
Chicken, old secret 11
Mhm.
herbs and spices for the state of Montana. If
Mm-hmm.
you knew what was in that, you would not eat it. If I
Correct.
told you what was in Red Bull,
Don't say
the
it.
energy drink, and yeah, so
Not allowed
we
to.
sort of-
well, my
we sort of know what
brother-in-law,
taurine's about. You only have to look at the name taurine,
Mhm.
Taurus, taurine.
Mhm.
well, McDonald's hamburgers,
Oh.
sodium
Oh.
earthobate
Right.
as a salted protein, earthobate. They're worms.
What about that meat glue they're
Right.
using?
Oh, they're
With
Oh,
pushing
yeah,
us,
that's always
pushing us
together.
eating insects and worms and things like that. They're pushing it. I mean,
Oh,
we
you
always
shall
did as kids, and we survived because
You
we
shall
ate
eat the
everything.
bugs.
Oh,
My
by the way,
brother-in-law
the
used to work at,
the increase in malaria in the United States is on the
just telling secrets.
Did you
Right.
see the clip about
this-
those kissing bugs?
Yes.
What?
In America,
Yes.
they've got this huge infestation of what they call kissing bugs, and they attack you when they're asleep. And they're like the mosquitoes
Great.
with malaria. Once they bite you, they inject you with a parasite. And it could take
Nasty.
months before you're even affected by it.
Not that
Yep.
we don't already have 50 million parasites already.
You know, we
Right.
have
I'll give me
midges and
another
all that
nervous
kind of stuff.
breakdown to worry about.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
if you're not going to get
Julian?
attacked by the sun, you're going to get attacked by the insects.
That's
Okay,
right.
guys, we have to leave Earth now. We have to leave
Yeah.
Earth. It's
Yeah.
We
that's it.
have a
I'm done.
video,
Oh,
maybe.
Rebecca, I nearly have to go because it's like it's going to be the
Yeah.
fifth hour. I need to
Let's
go.
play Real.
Cinderella's little coach is approaching.
Yeah, here we go.
Tomorrow. Do
Give
what?
me
can
the
hear my
shoes so I can
coats.
come visit you.
Yeah.
Lose it, fell out. Oh.
My screws fell out a long time ago too.
I don't have any left. I have none left.
It's bendy, this one. That's like me.
There we go.
Wow, look at the curve.
Oh, Rebecca, the new intros. Oh my goodness.
They're awesome.
Oh, they are, Christopher.
I'm happy. Good. I'm glad to hear that.
They come across,
that-
you get goosebumps.
Yeah, I
They
sent
are
that to
not
Ross Colt
good.
up because it was so good.
Did you?
Look at what's
4-minute
that?
clip.
Look at that.
Explains
Nice.
everything.
It was really messy this morning, Sam.
Is
Can
this
you turn
yours,
it?
William?
Yes.
That's right, experimental impact. I love it.
Things experimental. Yeah, things. I love it when it just
She
falls
knows.
in place.
No.
Look
She-
at the moon. It was really weird as well. Look. And the fuzzies. Boom. And then my music just disappears.
Okay,
There's some
it's
tracks are
Aw,
only a
man.
certain length.
all right. We
There?
have to.
There we go.
Yeah,
See?
music.
There's your
Look at
answer.
that.
There we
Look at that
go.
little bugger. Ah. Meant to choir and forest, and all you could see was these little things like little squid guys in the golden. It's amazing. So look, it's like there's bubbles in there, like bumps.
Lumpy.
Yeah,
Round.
lumpy giants up there.
Is that the cube? Or is it craft?
It's just like an edge there. You can see it.
Yeah, it's so triangular.
Look, it's just there.
Mm.
Ooh.
Asteroids, asteroids, asteroids.
Yeah, it looked like it was making like a.
That is the long box cube illuminated at the bottom, just above the tree in the house roof right there. See the big square right there? There's a big square.
Awesome.
The white square is, look, 2 ships in front of it. That's the long box cube.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You can tell by the streaks under its bum.
Yep. Repetitive pattern that we've watched since 2019, people.
Yeah.
Tell your friends we are invaded.
We do. They look at us strangely now.
And the
Look at
opening of
that.
the seal, November of 2024. Look up your revelations. You want a little Bible study?
The last one was that solar eclipse that did the crossing against all of those.
Oh, I'd love to see what that looked like. Jillian, do you have a copy of that star chart thing?
Oh, sure.
Send me. I'd love to see that up close. Forget what, but don't forget the bastards. What?
Don't forget the bastard's name.
Okay, yeah.
Forgive him, but don't forget his name.
Right. That is the bottom of Atu's moon, the blue, not the.
Yeah,
That's
see?
what a backlit crescent flare looks like from inside the planet.
Yeah.
And again, I'm chewing on a Ricola so I can talk. Britain's first woman only car park. Yeah.
I sent you that one.
I think we share each other's all the time.
I look at it and I go, what?
Sharon sends me something, and by that it's one.
Yeah,
That
look
too
at the
was
big-
the edge of fury.
That's cool.
Nova was talking to me about we could have dragons if we took a genetic splice and mixed lizards and birds.
Sure.
There's
Yeah.
a guy on YouTube that looks at geological formations and says that they've got skeleton bones of dragons all through the mountains in Saudi Arabia and Africa. He's on
I saw
TikTok.
a video on I believe it was Scandinavian movie about rock trolls that were the size of mountains that lived in the mountains and were frozen in time.
Oh, the Watchers.
It was actually a good movie, and it came from Europe. Translations were a little rough, but you know.
Yeah.
Humming. Yes, Om chant, people. It really works. That harmonic vibration that you send into yourself with your thoughts. If your thoughts are negative, you'll have negative. If your thoughts are positive, you'll have a healing effect by Om chanting. And if you learn about Om chant 428 or 528 or whatever, 423, 528, you will learn some of the secrets to meditation, activation, self-healing, clear thought. The higher acceleration of your brain turns on.
Yep.
And then those things that you didn't or weren't able to figure out before suddenly become far easier. And you go, wow, and you get one of those, what they call epiphanies.
Yep, the aha moment.
Aha moment.
You know, I
Yeah.
get most of those. I've had many of them while doing dishes. I've got my hand
Okay.
in the metal sink in the negative and positively charged water, because the metal sink is negative and the water is positively charged. And for some reason, that's when all my stuff comes to me while I'm doing dishes, which is weird. Maybe it's a moment
Well,
of blank
usually-
thinking.
Usually it's a shower or the bath. You're sitting there and you're
Yeah,
just
that's a good
relaxing,
spot
and
too,
then
yeah.
bingo.
Yep, the positive water does do that to you as well.
Yep.
DJ wants to know how you feel about the giant of Kandahar story, Sam.
Kandahar. Okay, let me refresh myself. Where is Kandahar exactly?
Isn't that India?
Yeah,
Kandahar, isn't that near? Wasn't it
Nepal?
Iraq or someone?
Somewhere up there?
well, Afghanistan is right next to India as
Yeah.
well as the Middle East, Iran,
Afghanistan.
Iraq.
It's in
I think they went-
Afghanistan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That
where
one.
they were
That
looking-
that
looking at
Kandahar giant.
Gilgamesh's tomb.
The one the military got in trouble with and battled. and-
Gilgamesh's tomb.
Yeah,
Stargate.
I totally believe that with the harmonics going off in the earth, that it has brought some of the internal creatures living in caves or underground out, which is why we're increasing the sightings of people seeing giants all over, including Bigfoot, but I mean really big giants on mountain ranges. And there's been hundreds of sightings of that lately. And
I heard
giant
about
doors
the
opening.
story actually, DJ, because that's the one where they said that the giant came out the cave and the American soldiers and the giants had an altercation or something.
Yeah, and they blasted
the
them
one
in
that-
effort.
Yeah, there's
Is that
also
Yeah,
the one that-
one
now-
in
where they killed it?
India,
That
a
lived over
13-foot
pallets?
tall one that
Right.
they
Yeah.
found in India in 2002. He was red hair, 6 fingers on each end.
See
Yeah.
the,
Well,
the dead guy that was
Two
in a
rows of
box or
teeth.
something.
Now, people, about 3 cycles, if not 4 cycles ago, there were giants living on Earth that were included in the mining operation. And that had to do with why Neanderthals were here also, because they were bigger, stronger, and they had bigger brains than we did, by the way. Caveman was smarter than we are. And during the ice and cold ages, many thousands of years ago, they still continued producing the commodities that the other civilization requires. And the story is, or the quote unquote rumor is, from Offworld, that the giants got greedy and they didn't want to share all the commodities. Excuse me, dry throat. Whee!
You okay?
And because of that, they were basically destroyed in number. And I don't believe that their souls were ever picked up. So there's a, I could have a fireside chat on that story alone. So yeah, I totally believe in giants, and that it's in the Bible too, by the way.
And that's
And
in
it-
the Grand Canyon as well, eh? Because
Yeah,
the
the
giants in the
yeah,
Grand
Grand
Canyon.
Canyon.
Gulliver's
Maraduke.
Travels.
Yeah,
Maraduke
Gulliver's
was in the
Travels.
Grand Canyon. He was said
So there
to have
must be
killed a queen
some
called
kind
Tiamat
of
as well.
grains of truth in all of these little stories. There has to be.
I think
Yeah,
so.
one day.
Next thing you know,
So
we're going to be
many
talking about
ones.
werewolves and vampires. And don't
No.
forget zombies. I love it. When my little kids, when my 6-year-old and 7-year-old comes to me and goes, "Dad, is there really going to be a zombie apocalypse?" And I went, "Oh my God, where the hell did you guys get that?" And I never taught them anything about that, and they were actually, as children, freaked out that it was going to occur. And then the War Z movie came out, and I went, "Here, it's just a movie here,"
Well, the
Yeah,
games
gotta be
that
careful.
kids play too, they use zombies and
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Especially if they're off-world games.
right.
Unique
Yeah,
realms that are
and which is
unique
part of
to
what
the game.
we have a whole generation of people behind us, because look at our average age group here on the show tonight. There's a whole bunch of younger folks that have been bombarded with media that we can't even imagine. Carol Ann's group and mine, our age group, and and Sharon, and we were raised on the Thundercats and He-Man and all of that, and Star Wars. And so in this new age, my kids are into stuff that I just shake my head at and go, "Oh my God," that we deem as a waste of time. But the lore is manipulative, people.
Very much so.
Yeah, but you've got to also look at the way that they are perpetrating the information that they're disseminating as well. Look at how they have all these new animes and all manga going all those directions, like One Piece and Cowboy Bebop and all of those kind of things, and what they instill in their messages. This is why when you watch something, you have to really keep your peepers on. It's like I take James to a movie, and it might say it's a kid's rating, but how much sexual innuendo goes over the top of their heads?
Look at
If you're not
television
paying attention.
commercials. There
Exactly.
is nothing but that.
Oh, I'm
Let's
seeing
see.
the F-bomb on YouTube nonstop.
A lot.
Correct.
And my kids are sitting in the living room, and it's some program I'm watching, and this guy who you think is credible, and all of a sudden, you know, he's a scientist, and out pops the F-bomb out of his mouth.
Lord.
But that has now become a
norm.
strong sense of intonation word. That you say
Once
it
you
so the
incorporate
gamut
it in
people will
your
listen.
vocabulary, it's hard to get rid of. It's psychosomatic. It's embedded in your speech patterns, and
It's
And
the
it is
coverall
now
word.
become a standard
It's every
use word
tense.
rather than we never cared. When I was in the
I get
hotel
very
industry, that
concerned.
was never even off of my mouth and in my vocabulary at all. And then
Well,
over the
I
last
get
20
confused
years,
talking
it
to
has
young
become
people,
instilled in our speech pattern.
15 to 17, when they're,
Yeah,
yo,
bro.
how you going? You chilling? You're part of the Eckies? What the hell is that?
I just go.
I just look at them and go, hi guys, hi guys.
Did you just
Nothing
ask me for a
intellectual going on
joint?
there.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Was
no,
that yo,
let's
bro? Are
make
you
a
part of the
record.
icky? Isn't the sticky icky talking about marijuana? I don't know. You lost me.
No. They talk about harder things than that, you know. Like it was a culture. It was a culture here where they were sniffing, you know, spray cans and all that sort of
Oh my
stuff for
God.
a while. So they all got taken away.
I
Well,
have
well,
no
But the
idea.
popular thing was all the kids were getting the vapes.
Oh yeah.
They're all into the vapes.
Yeah.
So they
Oh, that's
banned
Well,
vapes
it's the
now.
same
Absolutely.
here, but in South Africa they were
Says the guy
sniffing
that's-
glue and mixing stuff as well.
Because they are looking for an escape.
Yeah.
They don't know where to find it. And we, as the adults, are not giving them the direction.
Right.
Look how many parents have to work 2 or 3 jobs, have barely minimal time to spend with their kids. When
Right.
was the last time you sat down and had a conversation with your child?
And
this
then
is
we're
why
sending
we're
them to
losing
schools
contact.
that have teachers that are irritable and underpaid and miserable, so they share it with our children.
We know
And
that.
forcing narratives that go against our moral grain.
I'm
I'm
so
not going to
glad
stand in
we're
front of a
out.
child and go, are you a boy or are you a girl? Do you like pink or do you like blue? Sorry, that's not my job.
Aren't we glad we're out?
Yep.
And a lot of these kids don't know their own family because they're raised by extended family.
Yeah.
And
Or
they have to
daycare.
pick up
Yeah,
their
or-
values.
Yep.
They're
That's
gonna
me.
always
I
be
had
old.
lots of them.
Yeah, you-
Grandparents in Australia
Uh-huh.
raise their great grandchildren.
Or really religious parents who do spend
that too.
too much time
And
with
look how
children. There's-
their influence comes out on the children too.
Right.
Oh, it's all
Bias.
right. Grandma gives me everything. You go to the
But
supermarket,
bias as well.
grab. Why are
Buy
they
the kid.
grabbing? Because they haven't been disciplined enough. They haven't been told, you can have something, but you have to let me do my things first. You can't just have everything you see. And this is a problem with kids these days. They don't know the value of anything. Half of them can't even tell the time.
Right. Well,
Or
instant gratification just to keep them out of your hair. So give them what they
And
want.
that's it.
go
And what
away.
do? They hand them a device, and then that's the end of them.
Yep.
That's a big problem.
Yeah, the
2-year-old.
device babysits the kid, you know.
And how many videos have you seen of kids
Hey,
smashing up
Tara.
TVs and stuff because their phones were taken off them?
DJ has a point too about the subliminal messaging in any commercials, whether it's TV, radio, or whatever. You don't know.
See, they
what's
started
coming
that in the
across.
early 80s with movie music clips. If you go back to the day of MTV was
Ashes,
launched
Hey,
August
Tara.
1985,
Tara's here.
and the subliminal messages,
Right.
the
They would
flashy,
flash up. Right.
and that was the thing. Even in the old Coke commercials, if you go back to the 1979, they were
Oh, yeah.
actually putting in subliminal messages in the Coke messages.
And the water
And they'd
drops
come up
inside
and
of
it
the
would be
Coke
a
glass.
microsecond.
Yeah.
Elevator music.
Yep. All of those contribute to how the frequencies affect your brain.
Right.
So become a hermit like me and live in a cave. Don't own a cell phone. Don't let your
Over
children
to
watch
him.
anything that's
We'll
not
all be
recorded
there.
on a disc. And
It's
wear
tough.
gloves in
Sometimes
public.
solitude is important for our mental health too. You know, like sometimes I really love being engaged and being in a group of people, but there's times where I just want to shut down and be in my own space.
Sure.
Because sometimes it can get very overwhelming. You've got your challenges, you've got your responsibilities, you've got all of these things that you've got to take care of in your daily life. But when do you shut down and look at yourself internally and think, hey, what's my body telling me? Am I getting enough sleep? Am I getting enough nutrition? Am I getting
Well, I can
enough
honestly say
exercise?
that I pulled back last couple of weeks and all my laundry's done and the house is clean and I've been
Mhm.
scrubbing walls and you name it, and I feel, and I made some decisions where I took the cautious road on purpose, and then I did tarot reading and it told me I was correct. And
Yep.
we had a meeting the other day and I made the right decision and I'm going to stick to it.
Yep.
And
But then again,
I'm comfortable.
we were given two options and we had to make the choice between the two options, and the best option was chosen because that had the most validity, plus it also puts us in a circle where it doesn't put us in a spotlight that we don't want.
Right. Moving on. You got what's next, Rebecca? Because Jillian
Yes.
has to go to bed.
Thank you, Tara.
I know. Good night, Jillian. I'm kidding. She's like, no.
Go on.
Oh,
Go.
gosh.
Go on.
Thank you, Tara. I'm feel bad for Tara. She's not feeling.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
not.
thank you, Tara.
Rebecca, are you in the backup
Yeah.
channel?
What do you mean?
It's something's coming across my screen. This channel and the backup channel. Do you have both
Yeah.
turned on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we're streaming to both of them right now.
Okay. Then that's why they're both on.
Just in case somebody takes the slip road.
I like the middle one. Look at that.
Yeah, he's too funky.
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
he?
That'd
yeah.
be better.
It's like
Yeah.
Vogue,
Yeah.
you know.
You just
Remember
know how
Vogue?
the young kids dance these days? They stand on the spot and just move the rest of their body.
That's
You can
it.
do the wiggle, the little wiggle bum, wiggle.
Yeah.
As long as they're not
I could-
twerking.
I could learn something from them.
Yeah, I won't be wiggling soon. I better go to
That'll be
bed.
next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead, girl.
Uh,
Well,
give-
couple of hours
Give Ozzy
anyway.
and Theo a pat for us.
I know, T. Racy. It's just like I have work tomorrow, so I better go to bed.
I'll send you a hug. Get going.
Good night, Jilly Bean.
Good night, Jillian.
Good night, everybody. Don't miss me too much. Like, don't tell too many secrets, Sam. I'll be
Hurry up
gutted.
and go so we talk behind your back.
Oh, yeah, I'm
take
going
notes.
to.
I'll take notes.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Side like side notes.
Night, Jillian.
Little crib notes.
Have a good one, Jillian. Talk to you
Good night,
tomorrow.
everybody on the chat.
Good
And
night,
we're sorry
Eric.
if
Good night,
anybody was
Eric.
offended or upset. We didn't get your
Not on purpose. We did
question
not.
or
We're
statement
trying.
or whatever.
Trying our best.
We're doing the best
That's why
we
our
can.
clips. That's why our clips are
Humble
between
little
9
Sarah.
and 11 hours.
Takes us 9 or 11 hours to find every one of them. Like, with
Mhm.
these tiny little letters.
Yep.
That too.
Yeah.
Take care, Jilly Bean. See you later.
Okay, there's a hug
My
in your
dog is
messenger.
My dog is asleep in his other jacket. Like, I had to put another jacket on him because his brother ate the other jacket off him. And
Oh,
yeah, well, you know, the beefcake is very interested in whatever I put on poor Theo because Theo got groomed. And yeah, he pulled the the thread thingy and the jacket thingy came off, so now I've put the one with the Velcro on. So
As long as he's warm.
let's hope.
Yep.
He's curled up fast asleep. He looks like a tartan dog. Poor little bugger. Yeah, he's like, I didn't know a dog could look like that. You know, they're such expressive little creatures, cockatoos. I can highly recommend cockatoos to anyone. They're very clever. They're very possessive, but they're also very sort of human. Really, really human.
You can say that about any animal, Gillian. You make a connection with an animal, and it's the most glorious thing you could have.
Sure.
Because they can't express themselves, so they look for us.
Right.
And that's the beauty of it. When they look us in the face, we know, and they know that they're safe in us.
I believe we were just
What a
talking
bond
about
is
that
that?
yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah. What a bond is
Yeah.
that?
One of
It's a
them
soul
looks like,
connection.
yeah. Yeah, but to have it happen twice, I mean, I wasn't even sure that could happen once.
It should
And-
happen all the time.
Yeah, these
Every
the
connection
girls
should
as
be a
well.
soul
I mean,
connection.
usually the cats are here too, but Stella's got fed up asking me for attention because she's just jumped off my lap. But as long as it's
Is
not
she still in
raining.
trouble?
He's waiting for you.
Is she still in trouble for catching the
Here he
vole?
comes.
Here, look,
Oh,
look
the
who's in my.
vole. The vole
Look at
had to
this.
go to vole heaven. Sadly, it did
Oh.
not make it. It's like
No
Aw.
way.
Oh,
it
what is
was-
it?
That's the
Cat.
cat.
Oh, there's a kitty cat.
Is that Julian's like you just
no,
got-
no, that's. I'm sorry. That's
Yes.
the vole.
Yeah,
That was-
now I'm afraid to
the vole
move.
was the victim.
Oh, you. Oh,
Here's your
my
lap friend.
goodness.
Lucky.
The
What's
other
up,
time, the other time, I managed to save the life of the little fur thing.
You missed it,
But-
buddy. Phil was
Not
on.
this time, huh?
You missed it, buddy.
Phil.
You can't stop them from doing what they have naturally in their DNA.
Right.
I went and put it back in the earth so that nobody could find it. You know, it was still whole, so I just dug it a wee hole and put it back in Mother Earth and said sorry. You know,
Not your fault. Can't do anything about it. That's dog
It
eat dog.
is 6:46 Mountain Time. I went and looked out the north window. Directly
Oh, yeah?
overhead right now is Saturn's yellow moon. Right above me,
Nice.
and very large sky pillar.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
It was good here this evening. You know,
oh,
good.
it's 14th now. Well, but they said that it might be the Northern Lights, so I can leave you guys and go look for my Northern Lights.
There you go.
No, Julian.
Good
Two of my lungs watching the sky and talking to you guys. But night. I'll be unconscious tomorrow.
No worries. Talk
Bye.
to you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye guys. Be
Yeah,
good now. If I can find the off button.
there she goes.
No, she doesn't go.
Shush, Jillian. Shush. Hit the button.
I'm trying to
I
go.
Go. Bye.
Bye.
Ah,
Oh, that feels much better. That really lightened the air.
ah.
It was too hot and heavy in this place.
Oh gosh.
All right. I'm going to play this slideshow,
Here.
and I got to go let my kitty cat in. She's looking at
you
me,
guys.
Diana.
Oh,
Ah.
Yeah, Diana.
Carrier. Photography, New York. Wow. That's upstate from me. I don't
Yuri and the Tan asteroid.
That's you.
I like that one.
Of course, that is just Saturn's yellow moon. And again, looks kind of spooky, people.
A little bit.
And Saru was behind it. This is the base core of Saru
Wow.
after sunset.
Gosh.
And that again is that white area is the base core. The lighter orange, lighter inner area is the inner core of Saru. I wonder if Matim is getting very big very quickly.
Statue of Liberty is even pointing. Look, look.
See the blue-green? That is Saru.
Yep. Wow.
The light's bouncing off its bottom.
That is weird. There's light shining in between Nepesity and Saru.
Yeah.
Nice.
And that is Saru cutting off the top with most likely Nepesity above in the lighter areas. Saturn, Yellow Moon, the Long Baku, and the lead asteroid. Lead asteroid's above,
Big
mostly
cut.
last building on the left.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, people. The yellow sky is real. The rest is planet.
Yeah. Amazing. Look at it. Even the reflection.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I'm over here. I'm over here.
Top half of the sun is cut off. That's why it's looking hourglass.
Yep.
That's a beautiful picture.
Even with the plane.
Even with the
Even
plane.
with the plane. Yep.
Yep.
It's the bottom of Uri in the tan asteroid.
Yeah. You can see it
Good
coming
night, Lillian.
Tan asteroid,
night,
bottom of Uri. And that sucker is going to get big all the way through December.
Wow.
in. Bigger than
Look
what it
at
is
that
now.
color. The green at the top is the open core of Nepesity, and the rest is
Wow.
Saturn influenced coloration. Because
Thank you.
Saturn is very, very red.
When we get all that snow we're supposed to get this year,
Oh boy,
this
will you?
be stunning. This will be stunning in the sky.
Yeah.
Taking off the snow.
Carol Ann, buy your snow tires early this year and
They're already
get a
ready.
brand new shovel or
Yep,
those snow
everything's
blower
ready.
because yeah, you guys are going to have a big snow year.
That's what I keep hearing. I'm ready. We are always
Yep.
ready. Always.
Because we had huge dumps this year too.
Yeah.
Well, especially in lake effect areas around the Great Lakes. There's going to be a huge amount of lake
Get a
effect
lot
snow.
here. Yep. It gets to the point we hate hearing the words lake effect snow. We hate it.
Yeah. Well, I think we're going to be very, very hot this summer. Very hot.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are going to be having issues with the heat too.
Yeah.
Well,
We have
and
the
remember that,
humidity,
you know,
that's what knocks us about.
like Arizona, oh, look at that. Like Arizona, a lot of people are going to be unalived because of the temperatures.
Yep.
I think all over Sam.
Check on the elderly, dudes. Check on the elderly.
And oh God, do not leave your pets or your children in your car
Right.
Gosh,
for
no.
any reason, for any
Ever.
time, including air conditioning running and all. Just don't do it. If you can't include that animal, don't take it. If you can't include your children, you know, find daycare and go to the store. You know, there's no reason to lose a child from heat.
Nope.
And elderly people who don't
Yeah.
have family.
And again,
Or
don't
air
drink.
conditioning.
Get yourself a
Don't
container.
make them feel comfortable.
Get
take
good
your
water.
life.
Don't buy plastic water bottles.
Yep.
That shit's toxic, man.
I drink hydrogen water. Does anyone else drink hydrogen water?
Mine has electrolytes.
Oh, okay. Well, this is just hydrogen.
That's just hydrogen.
Yeah.
Does it taste different?
It has a subtle electrification on your tongue. You can tell that
Okay.
it's been,
It's got positive charge
permeated.
to it.
yeah, but taste? No. Water has no taste. Unless it has
Look at the
chemicals in it.
size of that sun.
And we filter all our water, so. But putting it in
Yeah,
the hydrogen thing just boosts the amount of free radicals you can remove from your body.
Wonderful.
Well, it's like
Better than
colloidal
vitamin
silver or monatomic gold.
Yeah,
I
Um,
wrote a note.
the positively charged stuff works so much better in your body, including normal water.
Yeah. Well, see, this is the thing. People don't realise that when we drink water, it just doesn't get automatically sent to our cells. Our cells are like sponges. That's why they call them a crystal matrix. It's got to work its way through all of these different filtration systems to make its way into the cell. This is why
the cell doesn't open, you aren't getting the benefit.
Correct.
I wonder if somebody goes back in
walk
history.
around dehydrated.
Look at the size difference in the sun now than it was just 2 shots ago. The top half is being cut off.
Yeah.
By Saru, and now it's dark, and you're looking at Atu and Atu's moon above you, because at night and sunset, the planets on the left-hand side are directly over the top of us. Yeah, this is Saru cutting off. Everything in the yellow sky is normal. Everything above in the orange is planet.
Yeah, we had that all last week. I was desperately trying to capture it on film around 5:30, 5:45.
Yeah. I agree, Tracy. Oh my God! Wow.
You guys have the giggles after 4 and a half. We're coming up on our 5th hour, and we've lost Rebecca. She's searching for Diana, I think, or probably wanting the cat. I think Diana wants the rotisserie chicken all the time. So
she pretty much gets it too.
That was on the bottom of Necessity and Atu right there. With Saru Green in the far right.
Did Rebecca tell you that Miss Mittens is soon going to have her big girl operation?
Yeah, we heard about that on her live Planet Talk last Wednesday.
Okay.
Oh no.
Very close. I know.
Notice the green, blue. Yeah, that sun's awful big. Awful big.
That's bright. Even looking at it on the screen makes you want to blink.
I have a question, Samuel.
Yes.
They show us these sunspots and everything else. Whose sun is that? Is that our sun?
Well, I keep thinking it's the standard red that they're showing us. I sent Rebecca a picture of. We got a new photo in today, and it does not look like anything I've been watching for 15 years. And the equator and the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere of this star that we've been watching for about 6 months now, 8 months, does not look like what I've been staring at for the last 15 years. It's different. It's noticeably different. The sunspots are not even near the same size.
Right.
I mean, they used to be the size of a dime, and now they're the size of a softball.
They don't act the same.
How many rotations have they done now? About 20? Since they started
that big one, that it's gone. Well, this might actually still be the same one. I would have to look that up.
Didn't it go from the southern and it's moved up to equatorial?
I would have to look that up, check the number if it's the same number still. It went around last time. I think it was like 13 or 14 times.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's up into the 20s now.
Right, and it was constant, and that never used to happen either. Normal sunspots on our star would form, develop, go around 3/4 of the ball, and then vanish.
Flare.
Yeah, right, and only occasionally would they actually go around one cycle. And now we've seen that last one, that huge, massive coronal hole on the southern hemisphere. Last time I counted was 14, and then I sort of lost track of it the last couple of weeks because I was doing less space work and a little bit more housework. And I got a yard to take care of and all that. I brought my grass back from dead to green now.
No, and ours is now dead. We had lush green up until a week ago. It's now all brittle and brown and yucky. No more nice.
Yeah, we still got swampy conditions in our backyard through all the rain.
Yeah, I do think that the standard red star, we know that separation has occurred. I think the standard red star is now in front of our smaller dwarf Sol.
That's
Wow.
what I was wondering.
And it's pretty evident. And we've been bouncing back and forth between yes, no, no, yes, 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 maybe, maybe, yes, no. And I'm pretty sure that's what's going on.
Well, that's
And
why I
I'm going to
asked.
put my name on the my reputation on the line. I'm pretty sure we're staring at the standard red star.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm
Thank
almost
you.
done.
And that's why we got 120 degrees this summer, because that bigger star is headed towards us.
And
Yeah.
it's different when it touches your
Yeah,
skin.
it burns right away.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
instant burn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I was out, like I stayed away from the sun for a long time because they told me I had lupus, stay out of the sun. Well, it turns out I don't have lupus. So this year I went out and you would think with no tan for years, I would have burned. I didn't burn. I just got
Hot.
it hurt. I didn't
Prickles.
like sunburn. I like burn from
Immediate touch.
like a chemical burn. Like
Yeah.
ouch.
Yeah, well, if you drive your car and you roll down and you've got tinted windows, and you roll down your window and you let that sun shine on you, it hurts immediately. And when we
It's-
were younger,
Yeah.
that took a 10, 15 minute to a half hour process when we were kids. And now this is completely different. And again,
And that's when you
we know that the sunscreen, the sun window tinting in 2011, when the second star got here, was visible, and you walk outside and your eyes were watering, and oh my God, and that lasted for about 8 months, and we talked about it, but nobody ever got it that hey, the whole damn ball game has just changed,
Right.
and you'd think people would be on board with it. Not a peep out of the government. No, just normal climate change. Nothing to do with the
Yeah.
star. It's CO2 sequestration from cars and airplanes. Yep, that's what's
It's
going
all
on.
your fault. You've been damaging the planet. Stop consuming.
Pay more taxes and gas.
Yeah, fix
Farmer-
everything. The money fixes everything.
Yeah, farmers against ridiculous taxes. FART.
Eat the bugs. You like them. Eat the bugs.
That's a huge
I heard
tax
Klaus-
in Australia,
I-
Christopher.
I heard Klaus Schwab has stepped down.
Who?
Klaus Schwab has stepped down.
You'll have to
You know
explain
that-
that one to me. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who are they?
The
They're not the
investing,
Who.
the
Are they the
investing
Who and
in
the WEF and all of them guys? Klaus Schwab.
Yeah.
The guys that are pushing we've got to keep this and we've got to keep this and we've got to, conform to society and we've got to get you all linked up and ID'd and chipped and marked and
Oh,
Klaus Schwab, the head of the WEF or
Oh, the
United
WHO
Nations or one
guy.
of them. Yeah, he stepped down. But the person that's replaced him, oh my gosh, he's a Frankenstein. And the guy from Nestle, the CEO from Nestle, he's now stepped up again. You're not
Oh.
entitled to water. Water is not a human right.
whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, and
These
all
are
the corporations are buying up
these
the
are
water rights all over
scary
the
things
planet.
going on in the background.
Yeah.
You think everything is bad, it just gets worse.
Correct. And it depends on how far you go. Now, I've looked into the 2030 agenda and it's
Mhm.
not great. Like what Sam was saying before with FEMA camps, investigate how much money the US government spent to buy 35 guillotines and enough plastic
Yep.
containers to put all the
Coffins.
bodies in.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mhm.
millions of them.
Fields and fields and fields and fields stacked 20 deep of these things.
Yeah,
Yes.
that information went sort of by the wayside. People don't remember that, but that
Yeah.
was literally 2009, 2008, 2010, and
Yeah.
they these camps they've got coffins ready,
Right.
and they know this is coming.
They're
This is why they
prepared.
There
this is
are
why they
already,
dug the underground bases.
Mhm. There are already.
I haven't got a
coming
golden
out
ticket.
again.
Have you got a golden
reviewing
ticket?
that.
And this
Do they
was,
have
you
to
know,
do a Willy Wonka, or are we going to see a Soylent Green? Which one's
Um,
it going to be?
this is why they developed, a HAARP was developed to push all of this away in the early days, in the 90s and stuff, was in case, the destroyer was going to crash into us, because they didn't even know what they were.
That's why they made the movie Armageddon.
Right.
Mhm.
And then they found out that they couldn't use that technology because it causes earthquakes on the far side of the affected area. And they tried it, and they ran it in Alaska for a long time. The Alaska base is decommissioned. There are other bases around the planet that are still in use, but the Alaska base
Antarctica.
was decommissioned. Right, yeah.
Yeah, Antarctica, Australia is still active.
Yeah, they know this is coming, and the elites, and I was a member of that. I had the golden ticket, and I gave it up. I was,
and all for a good reason too.
Oh yeah, I couldn't tell it. Not only that, I've been in one. I've been down in one, and they are really not comfortable to be in. And they give you medication every day to be able to deal with it psychologically. And everybody takes it.
No wonder you still have PSTD. I can't imagine what you've seen with your own eyes.
I've got about 5 different sources I could go into, detail over, and PTSD is a very serious thing. And I should have gone running down the street, pulling my hair off, jumping off the nearest bridge about 2 decades ago, but I didn't.
Yep.
I was in hiding for a long time. When I saw the planet up close in 2008-ish, 9-ish, it was automatic. It wasn't like I even gave it a second thought. I went, oh shit, they're here, and I knew I had to say something. I knew I had to say something.
And he did.
Well, I'm going to say my apologies.
I still get really nervous talking about this stuff. I do. And I always worry that I say too much.
But see, that's a thing with us, Sam. We're walking on eggshells because it's a subject that isn't well known. And like you said, we get our critics, we get our trolls. But the thing is, in our pure essence, in ourselves, we know what's going on. And we're only trying to do the right thing by trying to get the message out there. So don't persecute us for trying to be humanitarians in the real sense.
That's the only reason we're doing it, because we sure ain't making no money at this.
No.
Not for that
Again,
reason.
I need to run away. So apologies, guys. Thanks for having me on again. Please, I encourage whoever's left in the chat, please send an email to Ross Coulthard and encourage him to come and investigate what our group is all about, so that we can open the eyes of the world to the real truth.
And Sharon, when the show is over, I'll go back in the comment section and I'll put his address in the comment section.
Cool.
Fantastic. Thank you, Carol Ann.
You're welcome.
Have a great week, everyone.
Stay
well, stay safe, and I'll see you next week.
Yep.
And check out the new Australian Skies channel on Facebook.
Before you go, Sharon, will you send me a link to your new Facebook site, please?
I already put it in your group.
Okay.
As I said, you'll probably get it 10 days from now.
Oh, that's right.
I put it in. I put it in NFA and I put it in MSW.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
We'll see it right away.
I know Sharon has a group.
I'm so
Awesome.
excited for her.
How cool is that?
So excited.
Like, yeah.
So if I send you a friend request, you can either accept it or not, but I encourage everyone
I
to come and
was
join.
like, who is this person? That's what I thought yesterday. I was like, I looked and they're like, well, they're friends with Sam and Carol Ann.
And look, I got my shirt on.
Well, that's why I texted
I
you
know.
right away then, Rebecca, so that you wouldn't think it was like scam or something like that.
I know.
Because I mean, as soon as I found out, I'm like, Sharon.
Yeah. I did say I was going to create one, so I've
Yes, you
finally done it.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Good.
Anyway, have a great week, everyone. See you
Yeah.
next time.
Take care.
Sending love.
Take
Bye,
care.
Sharon. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
What a
All
sweetheart.
right, cool.
What a
Yeah, I
sweetheart.
know. She's nice. She's a nice lady too.
She
We have a
helps
bunch of nice
out a
ladies
lot.
here.
Yep.
Yeah. So all the cats are fed.
Good.
They didn't make it easy because they're like in all areas because they don't want to eat by each other. So I got to run here and feed this and then
I
run
do
over
the
there
same
and
thing. Yep.
then run back, forth, back.
I take 3
Anyway.
trips, two plates, because 2 go in this room and 2 want
Yeah.
to be back in that room, and then 2 want to be here.
Right.
It's like, whatever, just eat.
That's it.
And where's
You know,
Phil?
I'm a
I see the
people
hand
cat
going
pleaser.
there, so I have a feeling Phil. Oh, hi, Phil. Hi, buddy.
Oh, where's oh gosh. All
Hi,
right.
Good.
buddy.
Put me down.
Hi.
He's so lovey
Oh,
dovey. I can
Auntie
tell.
C loves you too.
Yeah, he's
Oh my
chilling.
goodness.
He's
Hi,
hanging
Phil.
out.
He's so cool.
There you go. Yeah, he's
Hi,
good.
buddy.
Okay.
Hi.
He's
So
like, I gotta
Maria
get out of
sent me
here now.
pictures.
Goodbye.
Goes goodbye.
I'm working on that,
Oh.
Maria. And they're turning out really well. I mean, it's almost done. But and then I saw Tara sent pictures.
Cool.
Yeah, she
So
said she.
I'm trying to get that rounded up,
Okay.
and then I'll be all back caught up. But let me see. I have some TikTok videos we're going to look at. These are just
Cool.
some things that, over time I see, I think are interesting. I don't even remember what is on them actually. So we're going to find out together.
Best.
Yeah. Let's see. This one.
Tara, I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
I watched this. It only lasts like 10 seconds or less, but the opening video you'll see, but it's a big tidal wave.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like I could have had
Oh, yeah.
do that.
Great. Oh, right over me. Now it's on you.
I know. Bye.
Uh-uh.
Thank you, Edgar Casey.
Oh,
Right.
my God.
I know.
That's what Edgar Casey predicted would happen.
Yes,
Okay.
he did.
Wow.
That is Atu.
Well, this has got to show something.
Oh, they never saw a double.
Rainbows,
And it's
firmament,
upside down. Did they not
yeah, it goes
mention that it's
over.
upside down?
Yeah, and by the way, there is no such thing as an upside down rainbow. That is a spatial anomaly.
Preach it, brother. Sorry. That just came out of my mouth. It's like, whoops.
Wow.
And that's weird.
That follows the criteria of the Texas Cube, but I'm not sure.
All those stripes?
Yeah, those stripes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Isn't that
I'm
neat?
trying to find out where it is that I'm looking at.
Well, it keeps turning the camera, so it's kind of like,
He usually spins around, so we'll see.
Several Star Destroyers parked next to each other. I don't know.
it's getting harder for me. The way they're changing.
Yeah, there's a lot of anomalous behavior that is unusual that we've never even seen in 10 years. So, yeah,
Right. It's
some
just
weird
like,
shit going on.
I don't know. I tag you and Rebecca.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
Now I'm figuring out where this is and which side. Yeah, that does look like the Texas Cube. I was just going to say, I know this song.
yes, heard that many times.
Wow.
This is Yuri. This is that 180-day September Psycho Yuri thing going off here.
That's
Otherwise,
weird.
we'd see a green core.
I see. Okay. Because it looks like Nepicity.
And this is close past is Saturn's yellow moon.
Wow.
There's one for you, Chris.
Right? Unbelievable.
See those little dots in the atmosphere? This is a moon.
I'll make it bigger. I'll go back and we'll look
Wow.
further at that one.
Okay.
Knoxville, Iowa. Yeah, spooky, spooky, spooky.
What if we
Fast
started a
mover.
trend where we show our clouds?
That's the red asteroid right there, and then that's the bottom of Atu's moon, Yuri.
Wow.
This is the lead asteroid going downward.
Wow. You know, I feel really bad for these new people coming in some days. Don't know where to start.
Yeah.
You know, they've missed all of the little stuff, and now we're, trying to make heads or tail out of all the big giant stuff. It's,
I keep referring the videos.
but yeah, that's the lead asteroid.
Look at
Boy,
that.
look at that.
Oh,
That's a cut in halo.
has to be.
That's amazing. That would be asteroid discharge to Uri.
Look at the
And it goes
air.
up. Yep, this is the 180-day cycle Uri behavior thing. Non-stop, what we call Red Sonja
There
talisman
you go.
storms.
Do you think I could think of that word the other day?
No.
Totally going. I'm right.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is that purple. That's Atu's moon discharging.
Right.
Yeah, everything above the shit. That's nighttime sky. That's the bottom of Saru. That's illuminating orange, and everything above it is planet from Atu and Atu's moon, and God only knows which one per se. But yeah, this is the close past 180-day cycle I've been warning you guys about. It's here. They're over the top of us.
Wow.
And fortunately, they're a little higher away than they were even last year, so it might not be as electrically violently destructive. However, you still have the frequent wind storms and the water dumping and all of that. And
Still intense, but
oh yeah, lawn furniture go bye bye.
we took your advice. We did not buy new lawn furniture.
Yeah, I
That
wouldn't.
one's
I wouldn't do that right now.
That has to be yours, Rebecca, with that music.
I know. I was going to announce that. That's mine.
Love that.
And that is, of course, the red asteroid underneath Atu and Atu's moon.
And it's always in front of.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
And it creates that effect that reaches to Atu's moon that causes the development of the snail foot. And all of the above, yeah. This is the bottom of Uri.
Wow.
Which is, by the way, a gas giant, so that's why it looks like that.
Yep.
Look at that freaky green edge, cool.
Mm.
Hey, anybody else ever seen real clouds like that 10 years ago?
No.
No. In the upper left is Uri. And the storm that it bringeth.
Is that sirens going off in the background?
Yeah, those are tornado warning sirens.
Oh. I can see why people get freaked out.
Oh.
And that's
Well, look at all the shaft lighting.
Yeah.
That is not camera anomaly. That is connected discharge
see it.
between the bodies.
I definitely can see that. Tara said she calls it strobe lightning.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
it's connected to
My head-
illumination.
Yeah. But you
Right.
can actually see the shafts, ion bleed off.
Yeah, between planets.
Okay.
Because you won't see that camera, the flashing go in front of the building. You won't see it go in front of the houses. This is behind things, so it's a real thing. It's not a lens anomaly.
And there's no thunder.
No. That's what a lot of people are saying, that it lightened all night and there was no thunder. It's
No thunder.
well,
Because it's in space.
yes.
Yeah, if you were to start today at watching this for the first time, and you were my age, you would automatically know this is completely Disneyland skies that we've never seen in our lifetime. Look at that. See, it doesn't go in front of the house.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, birds.
making the mad dash.
Alfred
Oh
Hitchcock.
my gosh.
Well, people are looking up on that
I've
one.
never seen anything like this.
Is the bottom of Uri being illuminated. And the edge. And the asteroids. And right there's the Seth and Jello with YCL.
Wow.
Necessity core discharge. Teal green from Saru base cloud.
We have a comment from SBMM. Very interesting videos. Well, this is what we're
good.
doing all the time, every day,
Right. All the time.
and
It
we
just-
have cataloged how
Many years of this. And we've done this between ourselves in our Facebook groups, talking regularly for over a decade, people.
Yes.
So we're kind of practiced at this. Oh, look at that.
Rainbow. Yes, definitely a rainbow. All the classic features are there.
Close passing planets. And this is why they don't crash into us. They electrically repel.
Mm-hmm.
And because they're on their solar system is connected to us, but opposite of us. And we don't steal planets. And we don't crash into each other because this happens over and over and over again. So all of that's worked out. And there's a set of rules for them. And this is a binary solar and planetary discharge pass-over pattern that happens in all binary and trinary star systems. They have normal for, whatever, thousands of years, and then they come into each other, and then they discharge off each other, and then they pass in the night and go the opposite direction, and then they do that back again several thousand years later, just like ours. Which is why all the stela and the carvings and the Hopi American Indians, and then you got, all of these cultures around the planet are doing all these similar carvings that once you boil it down to a binary solar system, it all starts to make sense, including the Colburn Bible and Egyptian, this and
Yeah, they all
that
tie
other
in.
thing, and Greek lore.
Yep.
Many cultures have known that we have two stars, including Egypt. And notice when Ra was, popular, and the one sun god, notice they showed a red star, not a yellow one. And even just that simple thing right there. The other, and I haven't done this yet, but I've got to get a copy of the United States Space Force flag. I think they've actually got the Nibiru planetary count on the flag.
No way. Oh, we
You want me to
gotta
look
find
at it?
out. Yeah.
Okay.
So this
Yeah,
is a
look,
new.
Yeah.
I've only seen it hanging. I've never seen it flat to see what's on the flag. But the United States Space Force flag, I think they've got the planetary count on the right hand side of the circle. And I did count, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it was off, off screen real fast, and it was live.
Wait
I
to see if she
didn't
finds
hit
it.
pause. I only saw the site. I didn't see the whole thing. But I imagine they're going to be silly enough to, put that on where people who
Yeah, throw
don't
it
know
in your
wouldn't get it.
face. Yeah, they'll just throw it in your
Yeah.
face. They won't know.
By the way, they moved the operations center to Alabama. I don't know why.
That's, well,
Maybe it's because it's close to Florida. That way they can, take a short bus to the rockets to lift off to go up into space.
could be.
And I wonder what those guys are training, if they're playing video games or or actually training, or if they're actually already up there on some unknown, platform that the U.S. has built that's top secret, some big wheel up in space. Because we've got pictures of those too, but they're really far away and they're really tiny. And I don't talk about that, but we do have We have pictures of space wheels, but they're really small compared to everything else out there. So they were taken from Canada, and they were very, very definitive, very clear pictures. So I totally believe they're the credible source that I got them from. And I don't post those, but I don't even remember what file they're in. And we lost Rebecca. She must be researching.
Yeah. I only found one from a year ago. That's not the one you're talking about, though.
It's black and white.
Well, the flag is like black or navy blue. It has the triangle, the point, the white, the circle around the globe with the grid marks, and then there's like white dots on each side and one star.
Yeah, count the white dots on the right hand side.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12. This might not be the right one.
Okay.
I'm getting it.
I could be wrong. I was just, I was meaning to look at it and I never got to it.
Yeah, it
This
has something on it. You know how I have to do with this. Back out, come back in, because it updates my slides.
Save it and we'll look at it later. We don't have to
it's
do
here.
that right now.
I have it right now.
Oh, okay.
Let's decipher it once and for all.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's.
Yeah. Oh, that is the one I was looking at. Yeah.
Well, now the one on the left does look like the Anno Domini cluster.
Certainly does.
Yeah, that does look like the Anno Domini cluster, by the way, which means Anno Domini means the year of our Lord. And let's get back to the Immaculate Constellation, which I just love. Like, God, you guys, you're so original and so scientific. Gosh, a third grader could figure that one out.
So
MMXIX, which of course is 2015 or 2009.
And this
How's
is
your Roman
supposed to be
numerals?
last year.
2009.
It's supposed to be 2022, but IX is 9.
Yeah.
And M with MX.
2019.
Oh, 19.
2019. Yeah, 2019. Yeah, I know it, but it takes me a little while to get it.
It takes me time.
The one on the left does look like the Anno Domini, and perhaps the one is the 12 is us, our solar system.
Yeah.
Because if you count Pluto, Sirius, Make, and a couple of the other miniature planets in our solar system, we could have a count of 12.
They highlight 2.
Or now, wait a minute. You could also say that they've got a second smaller star on the one on the right.
Yeah.
See, that is a star. That small star. So there are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yes, there's maybe.
Hey, use your inside voice. That's better.
We didn't hear it.
He was screaming.
I didn't even hear it.
Good.
Yeah, I think they're showing the larger star, the smaller star, the Anno Domini coming in from the left and coming to join our solar system on the right.
Could very well be.
I would call that a pretty close facsimile. Yeah, NASA likes to give away secrets in their shoulder patches and their flags.
Don't they all?
Yeah.
You have to decipher everything. Tara heard him screaming at me. Yep.
All right. More stuff. More.
Good. Good.
Let's see. Did this one.
Yeah, I tried to buy our cat those delectables and all that, and she looked at me and went, don't want them.
You can make homemade ones.
Yeah, this cat won't eat tuna. This cat won't eat chicken. This cat won't eat this. She wants to live on her kitty treats only. She won't eat regular cat food.
That's like Mittens and my cat Skinny. Like he really just wants cat treats only. Mittens will like dabble at some tuna, but she loves her cat treats.
Rebecca, I'll send you a little recipe. It's real easy. It's
Yeah.
only 2 ingredients. It's just
Okay.
an egg
I'll be right back.
and a piece of chicken. Put it in a bowl and use your hand blender and really smush it smooth. Throw it in a baggie, seal it, cut the little tip off, and put drops across tin
Yeah,
foil
I think I saw that video. Uh-huh.
Cool.
And it's like
I'll try it.
homemade. It's homemade.
Yeah, it'd be
but
better than
it would be
something
healthy
buy.
for.
So
I don't
I know it
trust.
can't be good for him.
Well, cat treats. There's some. Burst isn't a bad brand, but there's a lot of them that you would think would be the best ever, and they're not.
Well, I know I saw in the comments of a post people really coming down on Blue Buffalo. They were like, do not use that.
Right.
You know, I never do, but
I've had that already.
I always thought that
and,
was like the fancy brand. But
yeah.
unless you're ordering your pet food online, you're probably not getting anything that's good for them at the store.
Right.
You know, that's
It's
how
a
it
lot
is.
of fillers. It's a lot of
You were
fillers.
looking for a topic on
Sorry.
how to make what video to make, and I think you should do a scare tactic. Cube, Star Destroyer, Longbox Cube, Planet Earth embargo movie, and make it 4 minutes, 5 minutes long, short, sweet. Grab most of whatever you can find for Cube pictures. And then add some Star Wars stuff to it on side pictures, and then pick out some dramatic music and scare the crap out of people if that's what we got to do, because it is that freaking scary. I remember the first time I saw it by eye.
Right.
It is that freaking scary. We got to slap these people awake. Hey, Chris, did you see that? He vanishing.
I'm sorry.
I was like,
You were sitting there.
Gotta go.
You were sitting there with your arms crossed on my camera, on my TV screen, and then all of a sudden you vanished. It was like, poof, gone.
yeah, it was pretty fast. He moved quick. All right.
You hit that invisible button again.
Yeah.
Here, let me save that. I'm trying to save this
He-
other one.
he's really a space plant in the middle of our show. He's a secret agent, and he can hit invisible, shapeshift, and all of that.
I've never tried that, DJ, but yes, you're right. Our store does have that. It's just so out of my price range.
Right.
You know,
it's
like I got alley cats to feed, like not mine and the outsides, but you know what I mean.
And they should feel themselves
Trying to-
lucky if they're hungry, they'll eat.
That's what Taylor
Right.
says, and I'm like, that doesn't.
No, I don't go for that one.
No, I know. No, I mean they're going to be happy when they eat. Because if they're happy, I'm happy.
Right. And I'm looking down the road. What will happen down the road? So
Like as in their health, you mean? Or
yeah. Keep them as healthy as
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm allergic to cats, and that's why I used to have two of
Really,
them.
Tara? I'm going to look at it next time I go. Then I might try it. I mean, because I spend a fortune on canned food or tuna.
And half the time they turn their noses up at it anyway.
Yeah, they don't even like a lot of the canned foods. I have to be so selective.
Cooked
They all have
chicken,
their favorites.
and they all come running.
Yeah, my Mancoon, he did not want anything but tuna and then a little bit of
ice cubes,
dry
zero
cat
ice
food and milk.
Yeah.
You got a Maine Coon? A Maine
Yeah.
Coon?
Mr.
Was it really
Pooter
big?
Poo. Yeah, he
Nice.
was big and
Mr. Pooter
hairy.
Poo.
And, yeah, that's what Nova named him. And
Cool.
There you go, buddy.
his hair, he has been passed away for about 3 or 4 years now, and his hair is still in the house, and we're still vacuuming it up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Walmart,
about
our
right.
Walmart here, they sell like their day old rotisserie chickens in the fridge section for $4, and that's pretty good.
Okay.
$4. You know, that I can break that up and make a
Ooh,
lot of
no.
plates of food, and they love it usually.
Ouch.
Like it makes a whole container full of chicken. All right, it's almost ready, and then we'll watch this guy. His name is Charles, and he's a photographer in Dallas. And he has some
Yay, somebody
really
else.
neat pictures. Really neat pictures. So you're gonna
Good.
like this. And
There's
then
a-
I'll get Tara's ready. And then we gotta watch Maria's.
Oh boy.
So you're not
Well,
going
we got some
anywhere.
work in front of us. Yeah, we're not going anywhere for a while.
know. We gotta watch these videos. Yeah.
Nobody said this was going to be work, man. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Right.
It is work. It is
It
work.
is.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
And people get mad at me when I don't answer them right away in some cases. And, you know, it's okay when you got 150 people talking to you a day. You don't mind me.
I know what you mean. There's outside kitty cats that I tend to as well. I feel my heart just goes out to every single cat, dog, person, anybody, you know, out there.
Yeah. Our hearts are just so.
Oh man, it's like heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a couple of outside cats that we feed regularly and a few raccoons and, you know.
No.
Oh, and the coyotes are back. Oh, my God.
Oh, fun.
Groundhog eats cat food.
It's weird. The wolves had chased them out a few years ago, and the mountain lions. And now this year, out of the blue, the coyotes are back. And it probably has to do with the fact we're in a drought. You know, like the wolves and the mountain lions will move away during drought, where the coyotes will then come in. And our turkey population is very low now. And they were just everywhere, 5 years ago. When the coyotes were gone, we had an influx of turkeys, and now the coyotes are back, and you don't see the turkeys.
Yep, that's how it is here with the fox.
Oh yeah, we have foxes too. And it's like, yap, all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
It's like we were watching some British mystery film, because they're always screaming in the back of British films.
Okay, Charles, I think it says Davis. I'm going to go back and pull it up. Charles Dave.
What's up, Doc? What?
All right.
What? He gave you ice cubes.
You're going to like these. I was like, they were really pretty. He did a nice job on them.
Cool.
What?
The colors. Okay, let's see.
What do you want?
All right, here we go.
You're fine. No, you're fine. I'm watching this, okay? Yeah, okay.
Wow.
And he's grown. Yeah.
That has got to be the bottom of Saru. And of course, Yuri on the left. Cadillac Ranch in Texas.
Yeah.
Been there. Yeah. Those aren't even the skies that I ever grew up with. I wonder how much colorization is going on in these.
Some.
Yeah, because the Cadillacs have been repainted since I was there last.
Okay. Oh, the Cadillac. I thought you meant the sky.
Well, the cars too.
Well, that would have been.
They look totally different than I remember.
Get that. I love that one. It's crazy.
I don't recognize that skyline, but it could be Houston.
Pegasus.
Yeah, that nighttime illumination, just amazing. Real sky is the light blue. Everything above is planet people. And you've got them two blending in from both sides. It's amazing. Just like Jillian was saying, they're folding into each other. It's so weird.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Houston. The light illumination is a planet above the Earth being that illuminated. Again, look at the dark areas first.
Mhm.
The planets will jump out at you.
Coming in from the right and the left.
Yep. And once you get your eye to do that, it changes the whole ball game.
It makes it easier, really.
Wow.
Again, dark blue, then look at the yellow and the white. And you'll see planet, that's Yuri.
Yes, he still teaches the same thing that he did 15 years ago.
Yep, never changed the story.
Don't need to change it.
Well, it works, and we've had to push, and we learned this back when they were tiny.
Yes.
And they got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and then we got more insane and more insane, crazier and crazier and crazier. And I did my Understanding the Sky series, and I was very silly back then. And when the girls were little, and Nova came to me the other day and she said, "Dad, I miss those days when I was little and I would throw the blanket on the floor next to your computer chair." She said,
Right.
I felt so safe falling asleep next to you while you were working. And I was just, that's the best.
You didn't
the
think
nicest
she was
thing she
paying
said 6
attention?
months.
And they
Yeah,
surprised
she
you.
said, I feel so safe when I sleep next to you while you're working on the computer.
Well, your voice was calming
That's
to
the-
her. Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you
well,
know that
I-
famous
She
voice.
used to stick her hand up in the air where the bottom of your board
Yeah, filming
was,
screen with little toys in
and
hand.
Tony would go across.
Yeah.
That's my favorite one.
Yeah, and then we used Burger King toys for,
Yep.
for pointing direction. That little boy, that little Simpson character, and we used a lot of ponies and a lot of plushies, and My Little Pony series, and My Little Pony bouncing across the screen on the bottom. Perfect. Couldn't ask for more.
Sometimes we get sound effects from them.
Yep. Couldn't script it, but it happened.
That's what made it all worthwhile.
That is Saru.
That's gorgeous.
And Atu is overhead at night, so this is after sunset, and you're seeing. And on the right hand side, you'll see is Satham Red.
Oh, these
Yeah,
are
we've
all
never seen
Dallas.
guys like this in our lives.
Wow.
Look at that. Oh, see.
And that matches your video, Christopher, right there.
Yeah, definitely.
And that line going down in the middle of the page is the edge of a planet, and then Saru is behind that, which is where the green blue on the left is coming from. And this, see, green blue above, bottom of very brilliant open core of Saru. Very big, very thick, one band. On this side is the asteroids under Yuri.
Wow.
And the dark purple is Matim. Cool.
Diana likes that one. Oh, that is cool, though.
Yeah, this is the bottom of Atu's moon.
It's just
And a very old house.
Yeah.
Or maybe a gas station.
I know
could be.
what I saw. Well, let me just go back.
Asking price 1.2
That's
million.
It's hard to see here, but the cloud behind it had this slightest curve going across the sky.
Yep.
It's just ever so.
That's Atu's moon, and the sunlight is behind us. So we're looking at sunset. If this is sunset or sunrise. If this is sunrise, we're looking northwest. If this is sunset, then we're looking southeast.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, it looks great. I like that one.
And I tell you, that chimney is barely standing up. It's going to go.
Kitty cat. See, that's what she wants. She wants treats because she's addicted.
And that is the lead asteroid in front of the Satham yellow moon.
Phil will be next.
Right?
Well, that's pretty.
Look how
The
large
colors.
Ceru is.
Yeah, look at the colors.
And there'll be a bunch of people out there going, "Oh, that guy's crazy. He's just talking about clouds." Yeah.
Well, they sort of are clouds, but
This is the bottom of Nepenthe and Neptune's moon. This is the bottom of Isatum or Ceru, one of the two.
curvature's there.
Those green dots are interesting
Yeah.
because they didn't look like lens flares. Question, is that the Texas Cuban Star Destroyer is parked this way, that way, this way? Casper, the asteroid. Boy, look how tiny the sun is here, boys and girls.
Mm-hmm.
Now look how big it is here.
Tara said that's what she saw tonight.
Cool. Wow.
That's cool.
The real sky is yellow and orange. Blue is a planet. Very, very big. Yeah, and look how this rounds. Tell me that's normal.
It's obvious. It's in your face.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Look at the reflection in the water.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah, we got there. Was that the Texas Cube in the water? And here's Loch Ness swimming here. Yeah, you can see the blur.
That's only
I'm
speculation.
joking.
Yep.
The bottom of Uri being illuminated after dark on the left.
Oh, that's neat.
The asteroids under Uri being illuminated after sunset because they're high above us. And so the sun is shining on the bottom of them in space, even though we're dark. Again, the bottom of Uri.
Unbelievable. Look at that.
I bet the pictures from those balloons got good. You're right, Jason. This is worldwide.
Yep.
What we see here, you see there. Only sometimes better. Your pictures are amazing down there. Oh,
Yeah, we never had these colors in the planet that I grew up on.
is that our moon up there?
Yep. And notice where the crescent angle is. It's on the bottom, which is supposed to be on
Yeah,
the side. But that hasn't been like that for 10 years either, which people ignore. This is the bottom of Uri, white illumination after dark.
You're not crazy like we were. We documented everything.
Well, yeah, we did. We worked at this every day.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we did it once a week or once a month. We were grinding crap down on paper. Oh,
Yep.
oh, look at that, man! You can see a smaller, rounder object. Wow.
Yep.
This is
Oh,
Ceru
yeah.
again. Yeah, it's going to be. Wow, that's interesting. Wow. Wow. Hit pause on that, Rebecca.
This one?
Yeah,
Back
yeah.
one.
Go back one? Go back one?
No, just this. No, the next one. Forward.
Yeah,
I'm going to analyze. Look, we've got two light sources.
I know.
Unbelievable.
Look at that.
Okay, I'm going to blow this up. Full screen on my 43-inch screen.
Show
Okay.
off.
This, well, I got a bigger picture. You know, those of you guys at home looking at
Yours is bigger than
yourself.
mine is.
The lead asteroid is very big to the right of the right side illumination.
Okay.
So my question
I
is
see
this
it.
rounded illumination right next to the lead asteroid and the long box cube, which is between those two, is that Casper illuminating and the sun is the light on the left Uh-huh. Interesting. Or is the sun already down, and this is Pappy on the left illuminating, Casper on the right illuminating, and the mid square illumination is the stuff, the red asteroid.
Wow.
Are these illuminated asteroids, and the sun has already gone down? Because if you look on the right horizon, you've got Ceru green.
Yeah.
And if you look on the right side upper corner, you've got a Saturn's yellow moon, asteroid, and a Saturn in the upper right half. And then on the left is where Uri is and the asteroids.
And on the right side, you've got really deep red down in there.
Yeah.
Like after the sun sets.
Where Saturn is on the moon. But if you look at the top of the page, just to the right of center, there appears to be all kinds of neat stuff going on right there. Stripes and lines and circles and slips and could be moon-like surface.
There's some horizontal.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the sun is already down and these are illuminated asteroids underneath. The one way to find out is, hey, put up the monthly site drawing.
Yeah. Robbie, I know what you're saying. I was like that. Because I do that sometimes too. You're right. Yeah, we could do that. Good idea, Robbie.
You're wrong. Thinking the black background with showing pictures on the video
we
that
don't
could
get you
pop
wrong.
out even more.
We like suggestions.
Yeah, whoops.
Yeah, we have that problem with some of our thumbnails. Christopher had an alien body last week with the thumbnail.
I know. Well, that's why I pulled
this.
this up and had this on hand too. Because of that reason. It's too distracting.
Face background.
For like the first 20 minutes, yeah, but then it's got to go.
Yeah, that does make a difference.
It helps. Good
That
idea,
was a
Robbie.
nice suggestion. Thank you. Thank you.
You know,
Give
you guys do
hand
have flat landscapes. You actually do get a better view than us people with mountains.
Wow, I'll say.
Because, I'm able to see the sun if I was looking to the west. Because the mountains are in the way, but I do, I get to see the stuff above it, but I don't get to see actually set. It is so dry in here. I got to do another
Ricola time.
Yeah. And my third for tonight. That, of course, is the bottom of Uri on the left.
That's gorgeous.
And on the right would be the Ceru behind over to the right. Thank you, Charles.
Sit look at them with Christopher. I know he's going to cry. So I'll be starting first.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my God, the tears just come too quick.
You just start you start seeing it and you start shaking and it's just wild.
It's just you get like, oh my God.
You mean from the pictures?
From looking
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
I don't think
seeing that real.
I don't think
like
he's as numb as we are after a decade, and I imagine it affects you strongly. And I apologize. I never think of that. I'm
He
just
does
sort of
well.
used to
very
all of this.
adaptable.
We've been doing this for 15 years. I still, every time I see it on the startup of the show, 15 years, I go, oh my God, what have we done?
Right there with you, buddy.
15 years, people. This should have gone viral a decade ago.
Yeah.
We've moved forward, but not the way we should be.
Yeah, we've all gotten a little bit wiser, a little bit grayer, a little bit
I'm
smarter.
not giving up yet. I don't want you to give up either.
No, I don't think I could. I don't. I think it probably.
This is like in our blood. This is all day long. We no longer text friends and go, "Hi, how are you feeling?" Did we go? Did you see the sky? It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, I talked to an old friend that I went to high school with, and he told me he wasn't interested in this subject, and I should quit sending him this material. I went, well, this is important to you because it does affect you as well. And he says, no, I'm serious. I went, okay. Then I handed him the "You Were Warned" girl with finger pointing.
Good for you. Good for you. Yeah,
You know, I warned you whether you wanted to hear it or not. You know, you're my friend from high school. So, and he just, he retired from a strong officer's career in the Navy, so I could see why it might, bother him to see this material.
Yeah.
Or, or he doesn't believe it, or he doesn't give a shit. I don't understand that third possibility. I would always want to know what kind of planets are right next to Earth, but I guess there's maybe somebody out there that doesn't want to know this.
There's lots of people out there that don't want to know this. But then there's a lot out there that do. So those are the ones. That's why we do this.
Right.
Even my heart doctor was interested.
Wow, cool.
That's cool.
I did.
I thought I got hold of our dentist one time, and he sounded interested, but then later became generic about it. So I, stopped promoting it, and then the C virus hit. So
yeah, that screwed up a lot of things, really.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Tara. Some people simply cannot handle the idea. Exactly, and it shoves them the opposite direction.
Yeah.
They actually will. Some people get mad at me, and
but yet they'll sit and watch Aliens Earth.
Right.
Where things are crawling in their ears and that, and they're going, "Wow, that's really cool," but they can't. But they can't look up. This belongs to us. This is our time.
well, I don't know what it's going to take. It's going to be, it's going to, it's going to drop the snowball on the side of the mountain. What I let it roll. We
will just keep pushing forward as long as we can.
Well, there's got to be something that's going to gather people's attention, and this is why I've often wanted another Chelyabinsk event, another big asteroid coming in and making a big dent someplace or blowing up a few hundred feet above the ground, and only 20 miles worth of windows were blown out on the last one.
That's wild.
And the 3-eye atlas is just insanely intriguing. And what if that is a frickin' ship and that thing slows down when it goes around Mars and then stares at us for a while? Now remember, Nostradamus, Baba Vanga, and everything, Edgar Casey all said that this is the year, people, that we find out that ET is here and ET is real, and which means full public disclosure. We've known they've been here forever. I mean, I know they've been here since back in the 80s. For a fact, I know they were real since back in the 80s, and so it's hard to believe for a lot of people. We've all been trained to think Bible stuff and silly, empirical English science, which is way wrong. But if you have an English accent, I guess people think you're smart.
Huh. There's an idea for you, Christopher.
Yeah.
Take bits and pieces of Edgar Casey, Baba Vanga,
Nostradamus.
Why not? Take a blurb and find a correlating picture or catastrophe. It's like if you believe this, what about this? Something, you do it.
Cool. Okay.
Something like that.
And of course, make sure you get a picture of you in your film, because people are going to your age group are going to identify with you where they won't identify with me at my age.
Right.
And
definitely not. Rebecca, though, she's so believable and presentable, and there's always positivity in her voice.
Yeah, I like this part.
Not
1,
like
2,
she's
3
not
series.
sitting here listening to this like I'm, but she has that oomph that it's just perfect.
Not only that, she speaks to the Midwest group, and she uses y'all, where it's
Oh.
not in my vocabulary.
It's in mine. I understand.
Oh,
I get
boy,
in trouble
yeah.
for it, but I do.
I know. I used to work in customer service, and phone company, and people,
Really?
on the East Coast, were always very curious where I was located, and
I was a
Anyway.
switchboard operator at one time.
yeah, okay, wow.
No,
Long
I
time
think
ago.
literally, if
Right.
you want to get again the cats in space thing where we're cat people and trying to use our voices and tell them this story from
Yeah.
Cats in Space or the binary solar system cat podcast and then we were cat actors. I guarantee we'd have 50,000 views.
Yeah.
And
The
if we were
little
doing,
cats I'm going, this is perfect.
yeah, and then just getting mascots with catchphrases.
And
And Jesus Cat's always got 2 cups of coffee in his hands.
Could have been.
And Christopher Cat is always wearing his Las Vegas t-shirt.
Yeah.
Right.
I know. I didn't have to tell it too many things. I mean, it kept getting things wrong. I kept working on a new, cover over and over and over. I would have to correct it.
It's gonna
Anyway,
get. Some of them were
it'll
so
get
cute.
better.
Though. Some of those
They
were
are
so.
cute.
Oh my God! Hey, Jesus! I thought he was adorable, but now he's like double adorable.
I think I'll start keeping even the rejects. I can show you.
Yeah,
Like
double
he had
copy.
one that had 3 hands. Each hand had a cup of coffee in it.
Right.
And I was like, Jesus only has 2 hands and 2 cups of coffee, not 3. It's like ongoing. Just trying
And the
to
one
tell.
made his nose like a great big round, like a Santa Claus, old-fashioned Santa Claus nose.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, I love that guy.
I'm still chuckling over the Christmas picture that you made of me as being a Santa Claus, being
That
well
was
overweight, and
Good.
that was really good.
I have a copy of that. I've kept it.
I
I
know,
will
really.
use it again this year.
That was a
Yeah.
really
That
good.
was a good one.
Yep.
And remember, everybody, come Christmas time, we have a yearly Christmas drive for presents for kids and for the
Yes.
Hoffman
Yeah,
children.
almost that time again.
By the way, they're getting their Halloween costumes ready,
Believe
and
it.
we went to Goodwill and got some really nice, awesome boots for Nova that she's going to add fur to and a hoof. And
Nice.
she's still working on her Egyptian god costume. We made it last year. She wants to wear it again. The headdress and all. And we found a gold outfit to go over the top of last year's outfit, which is making it mega bling. So, and then Shiloh, she's got a colored wig for this year because people didn't recognize her last year. So this year she wants to make sure she is. And they want to do the mall walk. Oh God, they're going to bring me to the mall.
Oh no, Sam.
Hey, I should send them in
Put a
and go to the
cowboy
bar
hat
on the corner. I'm
cheap,
joking.
Nobody will know you.
I don't drink and drive, but then I'd have to drive home from Missoula all the way out to Lolo, which I couldn't do. Or hey, I know, stay in a motel to really spend money for Halloween. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Either. No, not when I live 12 miles away, and I can stay for free. But yeah, the girls are getting ready for Halloween, and it's going to be. And again, people, the Skull asteroid is visiting for Halloween. And we're, a month ahead of time, and we're already seeing it.
What's
And
up?
NASA announced it last year, like 5 days before Halloween.
He's kidding.
And I saw it out the window yesterday, and it is scary. And there's a whole shitload of asteroids along with it this year. So it's going to be almost like nebula-like cloud pattern with the skull facing out of it, and it's going to be spooky. Yeah, it's scary shit. Scary Halloween. And it'll be a nasty Halloween too. And again, we always got to pray that we up here in Montana do not get snow until after Halloween.
Sure.
Well, the
Amy,
trick-or-treaters don't like walking in the snow.
Hi, Amy.
Amy's here.
Glad you got here, honey.
She made it.
Oh, don't apologize.
Good.
We'll
Yeah.
take it.
It's
take you.
perfect time. Perfect timing.
It's always perfect.
Yeah, that's from that place that you had to ask me where Newfoundland was. That's,
Yeah, no,
that's
that's
over
right.
off the East Coast above Maine, and
Right.
where they get icebergs and stuff in the water.
Nice.
The occasional
Nice
rogue
people up there.
iceberg.
We often talk about taking a drive up, spend some time.
Oh, I would love to go to Canada again. I haven't been there since I was a
Really
child.
nice.
But excuse me, I take it back. I was in Canada several times, in going over the border in northern Montana from Sunburst.
Good question, Jason.
And go
Will the
shopping.
huge coma of Three Eye Atlas make the planets more visible?
That's a great question.
What do you think?
That's an interesting concept. Yeah, it's actually, hey, somebody has added a very large nightlight. You are right. I'm wondering what that thing's wow. I'm wondering what it's going to do electrically. I mean, it's enveloped in a CO2 envelope. How could it be in a CO2 envelope unless it's burning something?
I was going to say, would that
To
be
create-
combustible?
No, it's post-combust.
Post
Carbon dioxide. If you have
okay.
propulsion, which is the possibility that it is driven by something, and would you not create a bubble of exhaust gas that you're traveling along with for halfway across the galaxy? I don't know. I mean, this is so the object itself is only 25 kilometers long, and yet it has this bubble around it that now I got another report that said it's half the size of the sun, but some reports are saying it's the size of the sun, which is massive. I mean, so what is this big carbon dioxide bubble? Is it something in stasis? Is it, well, what is it? Is it an electrical spark plug? Is it what is this thing? Is it an electron coming in as part of, the planetary structure that is a radical, like a radioactive breakdown of the overall system, which is an electron. When compounds throw off and start to degrade, they will throw off an electron or a neutron or a proton in the breakdown of the structure, which is normal. And there's always normal degradation in every compound. The question is it a free radical, or is it a radical attached electron, or is it a spaceship, or what is it? I'm still weighing this, and yes, it maybe would put off a bunch of light.
Stay tuned. Maybe we'll find out together.
And it's going to find Mars at night, and it should be right there, and you should be able to see it, so we can see what happens.
Hope so. Good question. Thanks.
And that'd be worth looking up. Where is Mars in the nighttime sky right now?
Someone did mention that earlier, but I forget what they said.
I know that Jupiter and Saturn and Venus and Mercury are in the eastern sky right before morning. But where is Mars at night?
I mean, I don't know. Do you know where it's supposed to be? I don't.
I believe it's going to be in the southern sky. But I could type it in and look it up. Boy, I'm blind all of a sudden.
It's January.
I was closing my eyes and then I opened them and it's all blurry now.
All right. Well, we can watch Maria's video.
Okay.
Right.
We just went past 6 hours.
Yeah, we're doing good. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. This is what Maria saw in Alaska.
And she's got a ticking time bomb going on outside her bay on the opposite side of Anchorage, in the western side of Anchorage. Oh, yeah. See that white dot there? That's the lead asteroid. In front of us, Atom Jello Moon and the long box cube. And again, there's a slight hint of green asteroid dead center in the top middle. All right, this is probably Nibiru.
Wow.
The blue area way in the back. Okay, lighting. Where is the light coming from? It's coming from the left. Okay, or is it? generic asteroids going across the sky from left to right, including one in front of the sun, if you can see that little dot. I'll blow this up. This is lead asteroid in front of us. That's
Yeah.
the yellow moon. Lead asteroid in this case is the dark purple circle. Smaller. And this is the bottom of Uri and some Uri asteroids. In the upper middle left is the Tan asteroid. Awesome shot.
Get out of here.
Meow.
Throw that cat on the floor.
They get celebrity-itis, they become famous and then they want to be in the shot all the time.
Right.
And they always have to put their hindies right there.
And that green dot in the last photo was probably the green asteroid because it didn't look like a lens flare. Yeah, Alaska has such unusual trees. They're tall and skinny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's because they got lots of tundra moss and tundra this and wet that. And they're frozen and then they're wet and then they're frozen and then they're wet. Oh, man. Lots of stuff is melting out of the permafrost all over the planet. Yeah, tall and skinny. And man, that yellow, that actually hurts looking at that. That sun. And remember, to the upper right, the upper left of the sun is where Matim is behind the clouds. Yeah, looking at that hurts.
Wow.
Yep.
Now look to just the immediate right lower of the sun. There's a little bright dot. That could be the second star, our normal sun. Now this light green could be a lens flare because it's in line. Okay, this is, the sun is behind us, so this is the red asteroid in front of Atu's moon. And that is the bottom of Uri and the asteroids.
Yeah.
Notice the white illumination because the sunlight angle is shining on the bottom of Uri. Now this green dot, this is very much like the monthly sight drawing. This is not a lens flare, this is the green asteroid.
Cool.
Because it's got a halo of green. It's not a central green dot like this one is. That's interesting. That other one was haloed. This dot is not haloed. Whether it's flare or not, I don't know.
Okay.
Again, these are asteroids.
Hey, Maria.
Yep.
She's here.
Sunrise this morning. Cool.
Good.
Awesome
Yep, this
photos,
morning.
Maria.
And of course, on the right-hand side, you have the Saturn's yellow moon.
Mm.
Look at those white streaky things. Boy, those mountains are rugged.
Mm-hmm.
Asteroids on the mid-left. And again, bottom of Uri on the left is the blue. Green dot is the lens flare because it's on the left and it shouldn't be. The green asteroid is on the right-hand side of the sun currently, so that is a lens flare. Look at the size of the clouding too on the bottom. Micro. Interesting. Now that is a set of Rocky Mountains, man. Look at those damn mountains.
Isn't that some?
Pointy. All right, the light is coming from the far left. I wonder if she's using a wide angled lens on some of these shots. Somewhere in there, the tan asteroid is. And the skull. The skull's right there. Oh, go back.
Yep.
Go back one picture. All right. Go up 3/4 of the way.
Yeah.
From the center, and then
It's this way.
just to the right, and there sits the skull in the shadowy darkness
Mm-hmm.
between Uri and Atu.
Yep.
And it's kind of green. Where the rest of the picture isn't green. That shadowy object of the skull asteroid is green, slightly green.
It's just a slight tint. Yeah.
And I'm saying that because I've got it blown up on a big screen where you guys are
Go
looking
back
at it.
3/4, and then what?
Go 3/4 from the bottom in the middle, dead center in the half. Go 3/4 up. You see that white cloud?
Go over a
Move
little
beside that white cloud and look into the dark area
Yeah.
to the right, and right there with that little touch of green, and you're looking at the skull asteroid.
Mm-hmm.
Those 2 dots.
2 dots in the mouth with green.
Uh-huh. Oh, no.
I'm cheating. I put the big screen on above my
Oh.
laptop.
Yeah, the 2 dots. I see those.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's peeking its head out between Atu and Uri.
Oh.
It's
And there's
just
a whole bunch of asteroids along with it over to the lower right corner. That's where all
Right.
that patchy
Yeah.
stuff is. There's a bunch of asteroids up there. Bunches and bunches.
lots.
Yep, 2 eyes.
There it is. Wow. Yeah, I see it.
And now if you look, there it is, and it's in this shot too, but it's harder to find where we were. Yeah, in the shadow. In the
Right.
shadow. On the left at the horizon, there's one thick, tall tree dead center in the middle left. Goes straight up.
Straight up. Mm-hmm.
And there sits the skull poking its head out from between Atu and Uri. And Atu's moon is in the far left corner. Upper left corner.
Yep.
There's lots of stuff up there. Loaded.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere in there. I think she's probably going, look at those asteroids. I know there's something in there, and she's capturing it. Yeah, but those are strange skies, people. They're not our normal clouds. And if you were to use pareidolia in this shot alone, there's like 18 spirits flying right there going sideways by the thousands.
Jeez.
Look at all of those. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah.
11, 12 faces, all coming from the left going right. And this is that cluster of asteroids that I was, saying is visible here on the left. And this is, of course, right. This is the right side of the sun. So you'll have a couple of asteroids, and then you'll also have the long box cube and the lead asteroid in this mix right there. And one cloud giant. You just got to throw at least one cloud giant in there.
You're
I'm
an
joking.
instigator, Sam.
I'm
rolling
joking.
my eyeballs at you.
Thank you, Maria.
Those
Yeah.
pictures are
Anchorage is
gorgeous
a
on
beautiful
cards.
city. I have never
Shut
walked in
Hard
Anchorage. We drove through it once when I was a kid.
I have relatives up there.
Cool.
Nice. Very, very nice.
I've walked through downtown Chicago. I've walked in Pittsburgh with my mountain boots and my backpack on, and everybody looked at me like I'd lost my mind. Hippie from Montana walking through with a big old backpack on. I mean, we're talking the big backpacks, not just a shoulder pack. We're talking the backpacker's backpack.
The big ones.
Yeah, they go over your head with the sleeping bag and the boots and all of that, and the shovel hanging off the side, swinging, and don't forget your drinking cup and your canteen. And
Your
I'm
cane.
amazed I didn't bring my black powder musket, but no, I'm joking.
I wish I would have seen that.
Yeah, I got a lot. That was in the mid '80s, and I got a lot of really screwy looks. But when you go cross country from Montana, your best piece of luggage is one of those big backpacks because you can fit everything in it, and it'll weigh 50 pounds. But you sling it over your shoulder and you start walking.
Yep.
And I have one for each of the girls, and they have brand new sleeping bags in case anything ever goes to shit. And I kind of felt, well, I spent a bunch of money on this. I hope I ever let them use it.
It's
because they're brand new.
If not for one reason, you can use it for another reason. So
yeah, we get visitors
go to
or
waste.
something. Oh, here, you want to sleep on the floor? Here, I got a sleeping bag for you. Here you go, brand new.
Won't go to waste.
But again, I keep all my camping gear in one place. That way, if we have to load up quickly, we can do that. I see you have a little puffy thing going off your left shoulder there, Carol Ann, on your countertop.
That's
it's doing
my
little
volcano.
Indian smoke signal.
Yeah, my volcano. Yeah. Oh, he put a container in front of it. Hold on.
It's little Indian smoke signals. There you go.
Oh. All right. I about have to.
I apologize for the ethnic joke, but it does look like the old-fashioned cartoon where they were sending up smoke signals.
It's my volcano.
Sorry, I was easily distracted.
That's okay.
Off topic.
Well, you saw the puff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have rosemary in it right now. Sabrina is here.
Hey.
I need to go smaller so I can see the comment
section. Hey, Sabrina. Cool.
Okay, thank you.
Shit, you bit me.
I was raised, with American Indian folk, and the first town I lived in was Arley, Montana, which is on the res, so I'm qualified. Been to many a powwow in my day.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Many. I love going up to the powwow, except it's really hot usually because they usually do it in July or something like that. It's like really hot. So last time we took Shiloh, she was not happy about it because she was too hot and she wanted to go home. So we had to drive 80 miles home.
Oof.
Yeah, when you got a child, you cannot get to stop crying. I think we left her blanket at home or something. And she was not happy that whole vacation. So we were there for about 4 hours. It was really, really hot. I think that was the first time it was like 100 degrees here in Montana in decades. And she was little, in the stroller and started screaming, and I had to take her out of the powwow I don't know how many times. And so we finally had to leave early, but and that was the last time.
Last time you forgot her blanket.
Yeah, well, hey, Tara, they have one in Arley, Montana every year. So look it up. Type Arley, Montana powwow. It's pretty well known. I think it's worldwide known. I found out even up in St. Ignatius, they've got a Buddhist temple with 100 Buddhas. And I want to go there too, and I have not made it yet.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Last time we tried, my car broke down.
For us?
Yeah, well, what other way to find Buddha and your serenity and tranquility than have your car break down while you're on the side of the road with 2 kids and no cell phone?
That was interesting.
Yeah, we had to get towed back to. It was only like 30 miles or so, but it was a couple $100.
Yeah.
And then you got to fix the car. Right. Yeah, I lived on the reservation until I was probably about 5, and then we moved into Missoula back when we had 2 TV stations. Yeah, I saw this. These were great. Bill Loftley, I believe.
Andy.
Andy.
Bill shared it, but Andy.
Okay. Oh, I see now. I see it on the bottom there. Yeah, Andy. Yeah. That.
Oh yeah, there it is.
God, I wonder. What if that's Matim? But that's way too big.
Wow.
It's way too small to be Yuri. What the hell are we looking at?
I mean, it's like right above him, right? Because he's going.
Yeah, but look where the sun is.
Yeah.
Does it give a time? Oh, let me blow it up. Does it give a time anywhere? Time of day? No time. September 13th, which was today. Yeah, look at the micro clouding. Oh my God.
Oh, I think that's blackberries. I see that too. I think that's a mistake.
Oh, you're right. Well, okay.
Andy's part.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably 2 day, 2025.
All right.
We'll have to ask him now. We'll give us something to talk
Yeah,
about.
we'll double check it.
Now, if it was 2024, this would be at 2.
Okay. I mean, well,
Yeah, we'll have to ask him.
I'll have to look back on his
Yeah, I
page.
would sooner believe that this is 2024 because what we currently have in the skies it does not match this at all. I'm just wondering. There's no way it's Matim, but I mean,
So
it's
at
the
you
Yuri.
is striped like that?
Well, do you
It's
have
definitely from
access?
last year.
Do you have access to April or September 2024 site drawing?
I'm sure. Yes, I do.
This one's definitely from last year. I remember it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Because I do see where he shared a memory. It might be part of that. Let's see.
Yeah, this has got to be at 2.
No. It's not that. I don't know where he shared it then. It's not on his page.
Now, I saw this today from Bill Lopley. He reposted or something. I didn't really look at it that long because I saw it right before we came on the show today. So, and I was like, yeah, that's really, really freaking cool. Look how dark that is. Look at the micro clouding. And wow, and look where the light is coming from too. It's coming from behind us. Yeah. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. What? We got the sun, and look where the lighting on that roof is on the left.
Yeah, it doesn't.
That don't make sense.
No.
Wow. I was judging the lighting on the left picture, and then I looked up on the right picture, and there's the sun on the upper right corner. I went, what?
See, I'm nice to you, Sam. I wasn't arguing.
Yeah, once in a while, you guys need to tell me to shut up too, or correct me.
You
guys
take a minute, and then it comes.
Yeah. Well, this is the process. We all, spin in a circle 5 times, wondering what the hell we're looking at. And look how dark that backside of the planet is. Unbelievable capture. If I saw that in the sky, I would drool.
That's another one of his.
Wow.
I know, Maria. We think he shared it in his memories. At first, I thought it was a mistake, but it seems like it's probably an older picture.
Yeah, now the light is coming from the background here. Now this is Atu. And you can see how dark Atu is really, really dark blue. And when it goes away and gets farther away from Earth, we will see the purple. And we learned that in the early, first 3 years, that once the planets started getting closer to us, they gave up their individual colors and become really, really blue. But yeah, this is if the sun is behind us to the right. Anyway, moot point now.
Right. All right. I'm saving her a video, and it'll be maybe 1 minute, and then I'll be ready. Tara.
Okay.
Oh, that's all there was on that. Oh, that's all.
Yeah, I'm going to have to
this-
come up with a snack that I can eat during these shows. I'm getting hungry again. I can never figure out what I want to eat.
Right.
Yeah.
I've been living on peanut butter toast for breakfast. So
Cat treats.
there you go. Yum, cat
it.
food. My favorite. Yum,
Cat
yum, yum.
treats. They're having a good time.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like Mom has the jar. They can hear that jar open from 20
Oh yeah.
yards.
Oh yeah. Nova's cat Rosabelle wants to be fed 8 times a day. And she has this place. She'll come into the living room if I'm watching smart TV. She'll come into this one spot and she sits about 12 feet away from me and stares at me.
Mhm.
And then waits for me to get up and go out into the kitchen and feed her. And then I put 3 or 4 kernels on a pile, and then she eats those and then goes running back into the other room And then she'll come out about 8 times a day for that.
Yep.
She has me absolutely trained.
You were spoiled.
Yeah.
Well trained, Sam. You said Rosie Bell?
Yeah, Rosabelle. Yeah.
Rosabelle. And we
And
had one
named
Rosie
her as
Lily
well.
Bell.
So nobody named her when she was like 6 or 7. So
Rosabelle.
or 8. I don't even remember when we got her. But when she was a kitten, we found stuck up in the tree.
Oh.
So we brought her in, and I said, "You don't get to keep her. We're taking her right tomorrow to the Humane Society, and you're absolutely not keeping her." And here she is.
Yeah, all right.
7, 8
Is
years
that
later.
the one that had gotten so sick?
Yeah, that's the one that ended up with the tumor. Yeah.
Okay.
And she was a skeleton. Oh, I couldn't even walk. It was sickening. And she came out. We couldn't find her for like 4 days, and she just turned into this skeleton. And she had issues, and she was howling all the time. And then she had a tumor so big that it blocked her stomach. So she'd eat and then throw up, but she would get some nutrients down, but not much. And then after a while, it got so big she couldn't swallow anything anymore, and she'd throw up everything she ate. And then she vanished on us, and we found her. She almost died. 3 different vets told us to put her down.
Down. I can remember that part.
And we had a fundraiser for the cat, so we could afford the veterinary emergency surgery, and we spent like $4,000 to save her. And that was the fastest, most insanely quick amount of money we ever raised in 3 days.
It didn't take long. I
It took
remember
3
that.
days, and there were awesome people out there. They sent, people were sending us $100 bills for this poor cat.
And I sent you kitty litter through Walmart for her when she got home. You had to go for it and carry kitty. You had to walk.
Yeah, and I got a big bag of cat food and in the mail, and they were a lot of people sent in some really good money. I mean, Nova was little and she was panicking, and we brought her back from the vet, and she stayed. She went to 3 different veterinary clinics. She went into an emergency hospital, and then they sent her home after 2 days, which was $800 for that stay.
Yep.
And then we had to hand feed her with a syringe for about 2 weeks, and Nova did it 3 times a day for several weeks.
That's why people were so generous, because it meant so much to her.
Yeah, and that's her best buddy right now. And the cat followers are everywhere she goes. And the moment they go to the store or take the garbage out or go outside and whatever, that cat is just howling at the door.
Yep.
Sure.
Why? Where are my kids? Where are my kids? Where are my kids? So yeah, she's a member of the family.
Oh.
Cat family.
And now we have one, and I can't even
I
pet
have
her.
a cat family.
Every time I get near that cat, I get an asthma attack.
Oh no. Yeah.
So I'm living, and I've had people say, well, with your asthma, you should get that animal out of your house. And I went, I wish.
No.
Right.
Sam's a softie. Don't let him tell you he's.
Yeah, I know. The kids, basically the kids come first.
I know. Yep.
I
See this?
I'm wearing sweatpants that are probably 15 years old.
Yeah.
And a Led Zeppelin T-shirt. So.
All right, I'm gonna play Tara's video.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Is she here? Make sure Tara's here. Are you here, Tara?
He was a little while ago. Tara.
Like 10 minutes ago. Check in. Let me know you're here, Tara.
I was watching an Italian movie this week, and they were speaking Italian, and it was amazing to me how many words I caught this time in Italian. And it's just, ever since the change of the 2010 Ascension, languages have been making so much more
sense
to me. And it's just like, I almost understand everything that guy is saying, and I don't speak Italian. I studied French in high school and stuff, and it's just amazing. All of a sudden, I'm watching this Italian movie, and about every third word, I'm understanding what they're saying in Italian now. It's like, I love this. This is great. And this is part of the Ascension, and again, the Lionsgate constellation and the new era, and where we're moving and heading towards, and man's evolution. Because the decree is that we are supposed to be elevated up. I don't know how long it's going to take. It could be this generation, next generation. I don't know. We're supposed to be elevated up so we're going to be allowed in the Federation rather than just slaves on Earth. And because they think we're some other races think we're cool. Other races don't like us. We smell bad, but then they smell bad to us too.
I was going to say they don't smell much better.
Well, some of them. You know, I'm not going to point fingers, but
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just the way it is. It's just the
there are
way
a couple of them out there you don't want to be anywhere near. But anyway,
Tara, are you here?
She maybe stepped away.
She usually has her
I wonder
earbuds
what
in.
country first contact or if public first contact is going to become. Are they going to land in France? Are they going to land in Germany? Are they going to land in Switzerland? Or
Yeah.
are they going to land in India? Are they going to show up over Earth in that big 3-eye atlas and park and go, "Hi, people, how are you?"
Sorry, there's no music. I guess I forgot.
Okay, Christopher, sing.
No.
Sorry.
The first thing that came to me was Wagner, Flight of the Valkyrie, but you know,
I do too, Tara. I'm gonna send you those. I'm sad that there's no music. I totally forgot. I guess.
Christopher, none of that. What do they call it? Bebop, where they just make noises and it sounds like instruments. You do that.
You know, you haven't used once your brand new sound effects. You know, your laughter or your clapping.
I have not, have I? I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah. You got to get your production department to be. You know, they need to get that memo.
Okay.
Yeah, all the guys back in the sound booth.
I know, and the drum roll. There's several, but there's only a few that I even liked. Some of them didn't pass the test.
Yeah. What, like canned laughter, canned clapping?
Well, you're usually busy trying to load things in post, and so you can't pay attention all the time.
Everything. There was laughing, applause.
Yeah, what we need to do is we need to yell at Jesus and say, "Hey, Zeus, fix your air conditioner and come back on and entertain us with how well it went." And by the way, if you'd like to be a guest on our show and you're out there and even if you're not one of our regular listeners, contact Rebecca and we can get you a link for the next show.
Sure.
Even if you have an opinion that you think we're nuts, we'd love to hear it.
Yeah.
Those are a couple
They
of
don't let
hours
me
ago.
play with Phil very often, so I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rebecca.
Cool.
No, I'm just telling you what Tara was
These
saying.
are recent pictures.
Today.
Okay.
Today. Yeah. It was really cool looking here too, Tara. And I didn't have time to go, take pictures, but it started off looking so good about 7:00 this morning. So
I hear a lot of people saying that everybody's getting really great captures right before sunrise and during and after sunrise. So if you have the opportunity, get up early, go out and film this stuff. It's the greatest show that ever was. It really is. I check both times. I mean, I watch the sun come up every day. And yes, I too am getting up at 3:00 in the morning. Somebody explain that. It's insane. I've been getting up 5:00 in the morning all my life, and now I'm waking up at 3. Why?
Ugh.
That's when I go to bed, 3. Rebecca even goes earlier than me.
I know. I was up till 3:30 last night, but I have never been that kind of person either. It's like I just enjoy
that's when I'm doing that.
Peaceful the house is. Like there's no interruptions. Right. I don't have anybody walking around. The cats are all asleep. They're not walking around. Right. It's just like perfect.
Yeah, I got up this morning. I did the dishes. I did the last load of laundry. The whites are finally done. I'm completely caught up. And, I still got to do the oven. But that's horrible. Too many pieces.
Too many pizzas in the oven, right?
Yeah, Nova's always knocking some piece of cheese or something to the bottom of that oven. I'm
Right.
like, they turn the oven on,
I think
and
we
me,
almost
I'm
burnt the house
reaching
down
for
last
my
time we
inhaler.
cooked in the oven, so
We
They,
made
I
pizza
know how that
in
goes.
the
I
air
get an
fryer
asthma
last
attack
night.
from a smoky oven, and
It worked.
I have to stay away from
It
that.
was
But
good.
this fire smoke has really been bad this year, and we had a really bad pollen season, and fall pollen. Oh my God, that's horrible too. And I don't normally have issues with asthma, but ever since the C virus, I do now.
Yeah.
And I used to be a super guy, and I could run mountains, and not now.
Right.
I wouldn't even try.
And I'm another decade older, but felt like I just put that on last week. Was a whole decade. Here you go, And next year, I'm hitting that retirement age for most everyone. God help me. I started doing this in my late 40s. What happened?
It's not so bad.
Well, that voodoo doll. Somebody take that away from her.
Mhm.
The witch that has my voodoo doll. There's an old joke about that, about never, insulting the village witch.
Right.
Catch up to me.
As I rub all the crud out of my eyes, she's throwing fire ash on me, stabbing me with that box of pins, and, bending me over a hot flame, and leaving me in the freezer. Well, I finally learned the hard way why little old guys wander around in sweaters.
Mm-hmm.
And, in your 60s, all of a sudden, you don't get warm like you used to.
That's true.
Your body does not produce the heat that you normally used to, and
if you have COVID,
I took the girls to Goodwill, and I found a brand new pair of unused. They still had the Marshall's store sticker on them. Brand new pair of slippers for me, so I keep warm feet this winter.
Nice.
I always have a hoodie ready
I paid
to go.
$6.50 for them, and they're brand new.
That was a bargain.
Yeah, and they still had the Marshall's tag on it, even though they were at Goodwill. So somebody had bought them and then never used them, never even taken the tag off of them, and then brought them to Goodwill. Maybe they didn't fit. I don't know. They're man size, so
As long as they fit and do the job, that's all that's important.
keep your feet nice and warm. And of
That's
course,
right.
I in Montana we get really, really cold, and my floors are horrible. And I
Are you
need
talking
to
about house slippers?
Yeah, house slippers. I need to redo the skirting on my house because my insulation is 25 years old, so it needs to be redone. And so I have a cold floor, and I sit next to the window, and window sills have cold air because they're actually engineered to let air through, so that way the window doesn't rot or deteriorate. So it's always cold next to the window. So I get cold.
It gets cold here too.
Yeah,
and our home is a brick ranch. It was insulated for oil heat, and we have coal. We changed that. So
you went to coal?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I hear that there's tax credits being given for coal now.
Oh, I already know.
Well, yeah, they removed all the other ones for wind and electric, and they actually stuck tax credits for coal, which is, by the way, very polluting.
But coal heat is coal.
Yeah,
it's a
coal,
warmer heat.
Yeah, it is, and not only that, it takes a very small amount of burning of a small amount of material to actually heat for a very long time.
We don't use much.
So you got a coal truck and a coal chute, huh?
Yes, and I shovel it myself.
Oh, that's right. Pennsylvania has nothing but coal trucks running all over the place. I forgot about that. That's the number one most dangerous thing on the Pennsylvania highway.
Is coal trucks.
And slow Amish.
I'll say the Amish.
And slow Amish.
Because they...
Well, it's the speeding coal trucks, and they're really fast, and they're going around those tight corners everywhere.
Sure.
And then the really slow Amish that are going in the cart, in front of you, going way too
And there's
slow.
little kids driving those carts.
Right.
Sure.
So they don't know what the rules are. Trust me, they're all over here.
Yeah. I have driven through Pennsylvania.
Yep.
I have walked in your forest and I cried. I was very, very unhappy with what I saw there in the Pennsylvania forest, near Titusville, by the way.
Yeah, that's out on the west side.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It was sad. You guys
I'm
got
sort of
purple and blue and green and yellow water.
Yeah, whatever that was.
It's toxins
We're
from
good here.
mining. It's mining
not-
toxins.
Well, our mountain will have the rust-colored water yet because there were mines up there and the water still flows through them. So
Yeah, and people come to Montana and they actually look at the water in, like, for example, Flathead Lake, and you're looking 30 feet down and it's absolutely clear all the way to the bottom.
I was amazed.
Yeah, this is the last best place.
Yeah, I was amazed.
And
Your
we
trees
have
are different.
we have just over 1 million people now. It used to be under 1 million, but we have just over 1 million people in the entire state.
Wow.
Which is the size of Germany.
But you have nice people out there. Everyone we met was nice.
Well, it depends on which side of the state you're on.
We were on the eastern side of Idaho.
Yeah,
Right
which is
there.
western Montana.
Yeah.
Western Montana is the liberal, cool side, and eastern Montana is the redneck and all of that.
Well, then
And
apparently I was on the right side. So
you ain't from Montana. We don't like you. Stay out of our state. We're going to shoot your ass. Yeah, okay. So.
Nope. They were nice. I lucked out. It's amazing there.
No, actually, Montana people they're awesome. Some not really. I think the worst rednecks are the millionaires that moved up here. But other than that, we don't have to go into that.
Majority were really, really nice. Yeah, I would come back there in a heartbeat.
Yeah, the people in the medium to lower income are far nicer than the people in the upper income here in Montana. Now we've had that Idaho got moved in, Montana got moved in by all kinds of money, and oh my God, and the retired police officers went to Coeur d'Alene.
Yeah.
And I was watching Coeur d'Alene when it almost died. And I thought about actually moving there because it was dying. And I'm glad I did not. Although Coeur d'Alene Lake is unbelievable. I think to this day, that's my favorite lake I've ever been to.
I was on there. That's where we had gotten an Airbnb in Harrison. And then we took long drives, gone all day.
I actually stayed at a hotel. It wasn't a motel. It was a hotel in Coeur d'Alene that had the Star Wars room. And we stayed in the Star Wars room at this cool little hotel.
That's
and they
way
had
cool.
The Enterprise D or C, I don't remember which one it was, on the wall and all of that. My first themed hotel room. You got to pay extra for that, like $15 extra. I'm kidding. I don't even remember. It was expensive though.
Yeah.
In the space
Nancy's
room.
out in Washington now. She's no longer in Idaho. She has a home.
So what was
home.
Okay.
She's out in
Are they
Ellensburg.
well, Ellensburg is nice.
Yeah, it's a nice little area.
Is everybody comfortable and did they work
Right
out
now,
their issues?
Yeah, most of them. Yeah. It's a day-to-day thing. You understand. It's day-to-day.
Yeah.
We
you
hope
have
for the
family and you try to mix family and finances.
Yeah, it gets difficult, but
It's
she's
hairy.
doing a bang-up job. She's a
Our
pioneer.
best wishes to her if she is listening.
Well, she's at a reunion tonight, so
Okay,
she'll
cool.
watch the rerun.
Pass the potato salad.
Yeah. So, but I will let her know. She'll be happy that you said so.
I would love to have somebody else's cooking for once, and I'm so tired. The girls and I went out to eat the other day. Took the car to the tire store.
You don't often do that.
We had a screw, so I had to have a tire fixed. So we went out to breakfast or brunch. That was amazingly, insanely expensive.
Yeah, it is. But it's nice. You did something different. You did.
Yeah, everybody's raising their prices almost 15% here, and our economy, we had a 9%. Well,
I used to come out with a cart full, and it would usually be around like $125 because I buy for more than just the week. I do all my own cooking. you know.
But
And
that
the
doesn't
last
buy a week's worth of food now.
no, $225 to $250.
Right. Right.
So
Right.
it's like,
It's exactly what
ouch.
my week
So
was.
you have to have it. What are you going to do?
All right.
I got teenagers on top of it.
Yeah.
That, you know,
Mm.
you got to buy all the extras, the peaches and the cookies and and the hot. Don't forget the hot dog buns.
This guy.
Yeah,
Not
you're a big teenager.
my big teenager.
You're
He
a big
doesn't
teenager.
know
Yeah.
the word no. Because I'm going
Yeah.
down through.
Yeah.
I gotta watch it. Okay, no, I don't need that. Okay, yeah, but I do need that. So okay,
Right.
we're good. Not him. It's
Right.
like put it in the basket.
That's-
Yeah, when you buy a bag of potato chips, the small bag, and it's $5, and
Small
you buy
bag.
Crazy.
The big ones
Yeah,
are $6 to $8. It's like
you
okay,
buy
I paid
a bottle of ketchup and it's $5, and I mean,
a
it's
lot
like, you
of
got to be kidding me. Now
I have a
pasta
friend of-
is still cheap. I haven't looked at it
That's
recently because I have a lot of it,
Rice
but
is reasonable. But
yeah, and I'm still
I can't buy regular. I have to have the grain free, the gluten free.
gluten free. Yeah,
I can't eat regular pasta.
and
So
I'm still in rice heaven. I haven't bought rice in years because I have so
Yep.
much rice.
yeah, I'm still
I mean,
using a
when the
lot.
C virus hit, I stocked up on rice.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did too. But
I have
then
a lot of rice. A lot of rice.
anybody that's in need, here I am.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you need a
Share.
spice, I'll mail you some.
I don't need any rice, Sam.
No, no. I said spice. If you need like cloves or garlic powder or chives, let me know. I,
Have
mean,
some of that too.
I have a lifetime supply of spices now. I laugh at myself because just a few years ago, I was still using spices my mother gave me. And my mother has passed away in the 90s. And
Oh my God. But they
yeah.
don't spoil.
no, they don't really, and they get a little not flavorful, but they don't
Yeah.
spoil. But I have a lifetime supply of spices now. Thank you to COVID virus and my overbuying.
Stop. Use your inside voice. What's wrong with you?
I can't imagine having teenagers right now.
Me
Oh.
neither.
I
I
raised 3 boys,
Some-
and they can eat. I would cook army amount of food for them and their friends. Like there was 8 boys in the neighborhood that were all just
God.
real tight, and so I was always cooking like big pots of food because they could just. Oh man, they just eat.
They devour.
Yeah, they love to eat. They loved
Yep.
it. Anyway, I don't know how many pancakes I cooked in my life because I made pancakes a lot because it was so cheap.
And you
And
probably
so,
made extra so that when you had needed little things, you'd
Yeah,
always have.
Sure.
Well, the refrigerator only holds so
Right.
much, and mine's like packed all the time.
I just got a disconnect warning, and I think we lost Christopher on that. Yeah, I just got a disconnect warning, so if I vanish, you'll know why.
Okay.
Why?
Bad
not-
internet that I pay $100 and some odd dollars a month.
Oh,
Yeah, I got you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I only got booted off one time tonight, so yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah, ramen soup. Our Walmart cannot keep ramen soup on the. I don't have it here, but I know a lot of people that they buy it by the case.
Oh,
Walmart
I
can't
I
keep it.
yes.
I have to discuss this again. Last week again, I bought the ghost pepper habanero paste picante sauce,
Really?
and I made. Oh my God, I made chili, and every bite is painful as hell. And I loved and I ate it all. And I was laying on the floor going, "I'm so full, I can't stand it." And it was so
that's
good.
warm all the way through. This
And-
guy will eat it.
And
not
the
me.
thing is, the first time I ate it, we're talking ghost pepper here.
Yeah,
I mean, habanero is bad enough, but this is ghost pepper habanero paste salsa.
it's not fit
Okay.
for human consumption.
Oh.
No,
And
okay.
I cook normal chili with normal chili powder and a couple of drops of Tabasco sauce, which used to be normal. It was like great. This is hot enough for me, no problem. And then that one time I tried the ghost pepper habanero, and now I'm hooked. And it's like I'm actually craving it. And that shit is so hot. Every bite, every bite, you're in instant pain.
Well, maybe you'll get warm.
Oh yeah. Oh
You should
yeah.
rub that stuff on your feet when you get
I'm gonna
cold.
remember that too, because like if I'm cold and it's winter, I'm gonna start eating that stuff now.
Some of that, maybe that'll
There you
help.
go. Nice and warm now.
Well, I wish you lots of luck, buddy, because
Well, the next day it's a different story, but not bad. You've always got a shower. And I'm kidding, but I've actually gotten very addicted to this ghost pepper thing.
Wow.
my guy always has hot stuff. He loves anything hot. And it's like, don't even come near me. I can smell it in your skin.
When you go to the store, look for in the paste picante paste salsa.
Oh yeah,
the PACE paste. Look for the ghost pepper habanero sauce. Buy one small jar. It's like $4 and some odd cents.
He'll try it.
And then just dip your finger in it if you dare. But buy it for him. He will probably love it.
He likes hot stuff. I don't.
Oh, it's insanely good. Hi, Katie.
Chris, you don't eat hot stuff, do you?
No.
Jackie might. I can see her maybe testing it.
She might, but I doubt it.
I'll
eat it, but I mean, I'm not a fan of it at all.
The reason I mention it is because while I was eating it this week, this is like the fourth time I've cooked it already.
Yeah, capsaicin.
And I was eating it and I was going, I can't wait to tell these guys about this stuff. Oh my God, this is so hot, it burns. And I love every,
I mean, look at my face is turning red just thinking about it.
I'm just
thinking. I'm sitting here salivating, going, I want some. I have it in the refrigerator, man. I can make
probably
more.
cure anything that's wrong with you.
Oh yeah, it's very healthy. High capsaicin. And what I do is I take, not normally you don't put salsa in chili, but you can. And what I do is I will take the empty bowl and I will put 4 tablespoons of this stuff on the bottom of the bowl, and then the chili on top, and then stir it together.
Jeez.
Okay, you have your fun with it. I won't say no.
It is insane, and it is so hot.
Best
it is
ever.
So hot that it hurts.
You glutton for punishment.
Every bite, and it doesn't. It doesn't just. You don't hit a peak with this stuff. Every bite.
You know what, Christopher? That might take care of what ails us.
I know, right?
Oh, I can't. What? What are you doing on top of the refrigerator?
Oh, no.
You don't know?
Yes. Look at it.
I don't know.
Meow.
What are you doing up there? Can you see him up there?
Yeah, I can see a kitty cat.
That's RJ.
Mom, I am dusting the refrigerator.
Screaming at me.
How sweet. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So now that we've been talking about salsa and food and cooking, have you got anything for us there, Rebecca? Back to topic.
I'm mostly caught up, but
Okay.
I can always show more stuff if you want me to. I mean,
we're does any of us want to leave yet? No, us. We like.
Well, what I have other videos we can watch.
I'm on our 7th hour. How do we do this? I don't know. It's like putting in a full day at the job,
10 o'clock at night. Isn't that cool? Let's see. I'm thinking.
While you're picking that out, I'm going to run to the little scientist room.
Cool. All right. Well, I got something right here. It actually is perfect.
Cool.
Let's see. I don't even remember what's on there, but I know it's probably good. So let's look at it. It never gets old. It's like I can't believe it. most people just can't look at clouds like that much, but I can look at the same pictures over and over. I don't get tired of
Are
those.
these those eyeball shots we saw last week? Yes, Matima's got to be right there on the left somewhere. I can't wait till we see Matim better.
Oh wow.
Look at that purple. Yeah, the real sky is the yellow. Everything else is planet people. Learned. Oh, look at that.
Are these from one person, or is this a
No, a collection of
This
different
is
people.
the illuminated base cloud of Saru.
That was
I am not
beautiful.
kidding you. This looks nasty, like a tornado in progress there.
Looks like a tube. Yeah. Did you see that picture from? I think it was through the United States, but it was one long line through the whole thing, and then they showed the cloud, and it sort of reminded me of
Look at
like the
that.
spiral asteroid, but it wouldn't go that far. If I can find
See,
that.
look at this. Notice the progression from left to center here. This is right before we have what we go at. If you move that top part to the dead center, you can see the asteroid going from left to right center. Now, this week's site drawing is we're going to go top, middle to where this is right here at the center. It's vertical down. And this was the week before, where that rotating now will shift to vertical away from us.
Yep.
And that
Different view.
will be reflected in the entire both sides, right and left. The left side will be more like this, but the right is going to be physically straight up and down with the lead asteroid, including the direction probably of the green asteroid as well, which is also on the right hand side. I'm torn, but there is green in this. That's the side edge of Uri. That dark area is one of the stripes. Very close, very big. 2024, May 31st. It looks a little cubey. Some of these are older. I remember this shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be easily. Oh, God, look at the sunlight. Where is it coming from? Okay.
Pinching
Yeah, the light
both
pinch.
sides.
Yeah, this was a month ago.
There, like that.
That's the bottom of Uri,
Oh yeah.
and that was the beginning of August. And this is, of course, Saturn's yellow moon. Last three pictures, yellow and the orange red.
Cool.
Oh, look, those surging everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh. Amy wants to share her Emeruvian
Yeah.
skies with us.
Yeah, she wants to teleport you, Sam.
Yeah.
Cool. I like vacations.
And then when she's done with you, then Tara wants you to.
I'll just make sure I have enough advance warnings. That way I can bring along my toothbrush.
You need
Right.
house visitation so you can
There you go.
explain skies. I'll go to that one.
Oh, look at that. Hello, Nepesity.
Yeah. 2 visits with her. I think I'm done with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I wish we were actually financially active enough that I could travel around.
I wish we could.
And I wish I had the ability to stand there with the yardstick and point out, look at this, look at this, look at this. And oh God, look at that. That's bottom of Uri. This is the bottom of that's the bottom of a satum.
Yeah. Wow.
That's so
Somewhere
Yeah.
is Saturn's yellow moon. This is, of course, on the. Wow. I didn't even know what I was looking at. I had to turn my head to figure out what I was staring at.
I did too.
Wow, that's a good one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, in Rebecca's videos, she's going, these cloud patterns that we have not seen, which is why they come up with all these brand new names. And every one of these examples is not, that's the spiral asteroid going across.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
Ghosts in the clouds, people. Ghosts, I'm telling you.
Shh, don't get them started.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
skies, we've never seen anything like this back in the 70s and 80s and 90s. This did not exist.
Nope.
Oh, momentous clouds from the bottom. That's the Saturn's yellow moon.
Wow.
This is the bottom of Attu and the Attu snailfoot in formation.
Yeah.
Let's say, look at the snail foot.
And is that a star destroyer?
Yeah.
Could have
It's
been.
illuminated internal core. Notice the bottom is illuminated. It is not a supercell. That is a planet. This again is that same said planet. This is Nepesity.
Yeah, it has
Started to
greenish.
change. She's rising up in her cone. It is looking more like the bottom of a lemon than an open core. That's the side of Uri. Yeah, isn't that awesome? That is Saturn is in the background lighter cloud, and then lead asteroid. But
Sorry, I'm bringing Jesus on. So
Cool.
Great.
oh, I teased him back on. Yay!
Hi, buddy.
Hey.
I didn't even hear you tease me. I missed it. Really?
Oh, your ears weren't ringing? Wow.
A little bit. So it was. I'm still. It's already working, but it's still hot inside. So I was like, I'm gonna go wait in the car till it cools down. And so, but we finally got it. Yeah, I guess the last person that worked on it changed the wires around, so it blew out a fuse. Just one little stupid thing after another.
Yep.
But it kind of started from the
Good
last
thing you
guy
didn't
who
have a
worked on
fire.
it. Yeah. Sometimes when you go through something cheaper, it ends up being more expensive. So
Yep.
Sure.
yeah, but
Look
you
at those
learn.
vertical asteroids, people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to talk about Rebecca. There's that last one that I sent you. I really wanted to ask Sam about it because I don't know why I'm thinking lead object, but I might be wrong. But the one I messaged you just now. If you can just bring that one up,
sure.
just to talk to Sam now that because I know you guys. What have you guys been on 7 hours now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
7:05.
Well, things are
that's-
nice and calm, and they're going quickly. And
That's 3 Ricolas.
You guys loopy yet?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
are.
we were laughing our heads off at 4.5 hours.
yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah,
I left at 3, so.
you missed the ghost pepper story, Jesus.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's always a funny story with ghost peppers.
Yeah, well,
Sam
was,
I got to tell you about it again. I'm sorry for everybody out there
go
listening.
for it. I knew
I
you
bought
would.
I bought the paste salsa again with the ghost pepper habanero.
You'd be
And-
surprised how spicy that actually really is.
Oh yeah, I mean I was telling everybody it is absolute pain in every bite. You don't hit a plateau.
I
You just-
tried it recently. My brother's kind of he has a thing about hot stuff. He has competition with my dad, but he brought that recently, and I made the mistake of trying a pretty
That's it.
sizable bite. It is hot. It is hot. It is.
I'm
freaking
taking 4 tablespoons and putting it at the bottom of a bowl of chili and stirring it into chili.
Yeah, that's the loco.
hot. Yeah.
That is your
Yeah.
snail foot off of Attu. Look at the purple. That's beautiful. That is an awesome Attu shot.
That's gorgeous.
I haven't seen the snail foot since I was in New Mexico. I don't know if it's the elevation. I don't know what it is here, but
I saw it yesterday.
really,
Yeah, you just have to discern the formation of it. because the red asteroid is always involved in the development of the snailfoot. The red asteroid, all of the cloud will reach up from the top of the red asteroid to the bottom of Atu's moon, and then it reaches from the red asteroid down to Earth and flattens out in the snailfoot. Oh, look at that.
Okay, yeah, I remember he's saying it was one of the asteroids.
That is, again, the red asteroid right there.
Yep.
Wow.
I had an awesome view of the red asteroid the other day. Oh, God, but it didn't last long enough for me to stop and take a picture. What I did take was some pretty cool videos. Some of the video that I took from this last week,
Oh,
it
look at that.
started out with the red asteroid. Oh, it was just so perfect. It was so perfect. I've never seen it.
That's two bottoms of two planets, two straight lines. Look at that. That's just Saturn's yellow moon. And the picture gets stall blended in the middle. And that again, that's Saturn.
Oops.
That's the bottom of Uri and Atu.
A blend of
One
colors.
of the two or both. I think both. Atu's in front, and then Uri's behind it. Look at that. Is that? Yeah, I was going to say, is that Nepesity
Forming
snorkel core?
That's got to be an opacity.
That is Nepesity snorkel core.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow, I've never.
But there you
I didn't
go.
even know that could happen.
It
And
formed.
rainbow.
You see that? You see how we got that one like just before we saw? See, you can learn this stuff, guys. You could really learn this stuff if you pay attention to it.
And notice
That's
the illumination at the bottom of this supercell. So it's not a supercell, it's a planet. This is the yellow moon affecting it. This is a close pass of the yellow moon.
There again. Yeah.
See the yellow on the, okay. And this is, again, wow. This is very, very turbulent yellow moon, and it's Saturn passing. And of course, Nepesity green. See the core, inner illuminated core. Supercells are dark in the middle. Passing planets are illuminated underneath.
Right.
Oh, and that green is unmistakable once you see it. Once you pick up on the green pattern, it's it'll just jump out at you.
Yeah. It's that ghostly green and
Yeah.
that like it's illuminated.
That is one of the big three asteroids
exactly.
creating
Yeah.
a tornado.
Yeah.
Wow.
In front of Nepesity, on the left-hand side, there are three asteroids. We call them the big three. We haven't talked about them in a long time. And the big three actually do spawn tornadoes. See over on the left? Hold it. Hit pause there, Rebecca. If you look on the left-hand side, you can see the big three asteroids in this picture.
Mm-hmm.
There's one big one in the back. There's another smaller one right at the base of the core, and then one behind it that's also bigger. But these are what I was just talking about. These big three asteroids on the left-hand side of Nepesity, and they spawn tornadoes off of the big three passing of the asteroids.
Okay.
And of course, it's in all my old drawings as well. And for the longest time, I did not want to attribute the big three next to Nepesity, because it didn't fit in my head, but they are there. And we saw that last, 2.5 years finally settled in for me that, yeah, that's where they are.
Hey, Sub, so you were talking about how Nepesity, I think it was you and Sharon talking about it, how Nepesity may be the reason for our water.
Yeah, that was
we're a rock type planet. Yeah, we have
right. Yeah, we're covered with
70%. Yeah, 70% water.
I really think the interaction electrically, especially since the fact that Nepesity is so small, that there's this exchange electrically between the two small Earth type and Nepesity type planets. And I bet you that electrical superhighway electrical thing jams hydrogen from space with oxygen together and, H2O, and we get rain. I think some of it is sucking up our atmosphere, but I think there's an electrical occurrence that is actually causing some of this rain bomb effect. And that is where, wow, that's that cluster that's got the skull in it.
Oh. That is nasty looking.
Yeah, that's that cluster of asteroids that in the middle of, is the skull. Okay, lead asteroid.
I really think I saw the skull.
Bottom
this
right
week,
middle.
Sam.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday.
I think I
watched
saw
it
it,
for
but
like
it
an
was
hour.
jumbled up with a bunch of other stuff, so it was
Right,
kind of hard.
looks almost like a nebula.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the bottom of Saturn's yellow moon. Notice the color. Microclouding.
Oh, look there.
Wow. Red asteroid, Atu's moon, other smaller asteroids. The Texas cube is in the upper right corner.
Rotating asteroids.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Bottom of is Saturn's yellow moon. Microclouding, very turbulent flame-like clouds. Again, yeah, Saturn's yellow moon.
Mm-hmm.
And yellow and orange. The light is coming from the far left, so that makes this the bottom of Atu. And it could be Nibiru in the background discharging for all we know as well. Because Nibiru
I can't
is
see any
behind.
comments, guys. Just FYI, I don't know why it's not coming up on my phone, so I have to like go to another screen. So if I don't
Wow,
answer
you're like-
anything, yeah.
My scroll got stopped, and I haven't read shitloads of comments. I'm sorry, people.
Yeah.
I was going to say, don't worry, it's just Tara talking. I'm joking, Tara.
What's Tara? Hi, Tara. I didn't notice you were back. Yeah, I just.
Yeah.
didn't
So
notice
far,
you were back
nobody said anything. Jesus, we'll let you know if somebody
Okay.
asks a question.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I was on
Oh
my
my God, look at
laptop
that.
earlier, and now I'm on my phone. So
Look, a normal tornado. Instead of these, mile wide ones that, meteorologists going, I've never seen a sky like this in my life. Well, it's because most of it's planets. That again is Saturn's yellow moon. Well, no, wait a minute. Let me take that back. This is Atu's moon.
yeah, I was gonna say that color. Oh, I mean, we don't go by color, but that
The
that
mantis.
probably whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mantis. Yeah.
And the direction we're looking at in the nighttime. And then we know that Atu's moon is illuminating after dark as well. And there's a prime example of
Oh,
that.
jeez, it is. She is illuminating really nicely.
I cannot wait to see what we're going to see all the way through October and the 180-day cycle insanity that is happening daily still. And it's just going to get more insane.
I don't know if you've seen that one that I posted recently, Sam. It was just at sunrise, but it was still dark.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I had to
I
go
watched
back. I had to go back and brighten it up a little bit, but you can literally see the reflection on the bottom of the curve of the planet, and you can see the light shining. I think you commented on it, Chris, but you can literally see the sun shining. That's just rising, right? But it was really hard to see. Like I could see it because I know what to look for, right? But it was really hard to see because it was just prior to sunrise, so it was still dark. But it came out really nice. You should go check it out whenever we get off of this. Really,
I probably saw it. I have seen most everything you've been posting, and I even hopped to. I've been actually jumping to you guys' pages because my news feed is 10 days old, so I've had to go and look.
Yeah, the same way. Every time I come across you, you're always a minimum of 8 hours late. Late. Yeah, every time.
Yeah, even when I check Sam's groups, they're late coming
No,
in.
and it'll notify me. The thing is, Carol, is that it notifies me. Sam just posted, right?
Right.
Or like something
But
or
I
whatever.
go to the group and I check, and it was like
yes, and then I'll go
half-day.
check, and
Right.
it's from like 16 hours ago,
Yeah.
2 days ago, and I'm like, why did I just get the notification now? Like, not,
Right.
if you're not gonna
getting those-
notify me, don't notify me, but don't tell
I'm
me
getting
he just
those now.
posted.
I'll get the recent notifications, and then down it'll say click here for more, and it's like they're 16 hours old. It's like that does not help me at all.
Yeah.
I get sun warning notifications that are 5 days old. Well,
Sometimes-
this already happened 5 days ago. What do I need this notification for? And this
Sometimes I'm in the middle of answering somebody something, and then I go back, and then for whatever reason, and then when I come back, I just can't find it anymore.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I'm
My
like, I
comments are
hope they
being
don't think
removed
I'm just being rude
No,
and not
it happens
continuing the
to me all the
but it
time.
just happens to me a lot where I'm like,
It
Yeah.
does to
Some
I
of
me
my
too.
just
comments are
so what I
removed.
do is I'll go away just to reference to find a picture or reference, right? And
When
by the
you come
time I
back,
come
it's
back
not
to it,
there.
it's gone. It's not there anymore.
It
So
happens to me quite frequently.
yeah, yeah. So sorry guys, it's not that we were ignoring you, but it
I
just
know.
sometimes technology or
They're
whatever
fighting a
reason.
higher power, and the AI went into control of this in November of last year, and that's when all of the bots went away, and that's when we lost a whole bunch of members because the bots were erased, and then they
When
put
they
in AI, and
when they
and
said that they weren't going to regulate AI, and I'm all for free speech. I really am, but I mean AI. I think that's a big commitment too soon. Like we don't even
well,
know
did
what
you
the
know
problems our AI is going to bring, so we shouldn't be committing
AI
to it.
is currently in charge of China's personal surveillance of every Chinese
That's
citizen.
been going on for a while though in China, though,
Well,
right?
yeah, but they'll actually the
Can you
a few
imagine how?
American billionaires gave away technology to China that the U.S. is kind of pissed off about, and his name has something to do with Doge. But anyway, um, he gave technology to China that is now running itself. It's self-recognizing every person, every car, everything. And they have a camera every 50 feet throughout the entire country.
Right.
Now you know why they're broke.
Well, the amount of electricity, Sam, that these databases are going to take.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
they're
insane.
actually calculating
It's
that
insane.
as a dire effect
It is
of why
insane.
our electric
Yeah,
power bill are
they're
going
they're
up.
gonna they're gonna put one here in Utah, and they're saying that a lot of people are not happy about it because the amount of electricity, the carbon footprint, all that, um, it's just gonna be insane, like insane, like nothing that we've seen before. I hate saying that, so, but yeah, yeah, nobody's really happy about it. So
Well, the Fox is in charge. Also has the bank, the debit card, and the checkbook. So yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble. We've our priority now. Did you guys ever think about God? What was his name? He was running for president. He was a vice president. What the hell is his name? Hurt the brain. Um, um, Gore, Al Gore.
God.
Could you guys imagine
he's
if,
an environmentalist, isn't he?
right? Could you imagine if Al Gore would have actually won, where we'd be today?
What do you think of Al Gore, Sam?
I think
I haven't seen enough of him to really make an opinion.
I think he's another politician, but I think in actuality his heart's in the right place. I think he's an environmentalist up to a point, even though I view most politicians as crooks because they're rich and they
Yeah,
get
yeah,
to prey on the
of
bones of other
course.
people. And
It's like what
there's a
I was
lot
saying.
there's a lot of too much money going to the wrong way through political donations that I think is highly illegal, including congressional insider trading and all the sweet money deals and kickbacks and all the shit. So I think we've lost our government a long time ago, but we're going to have to start electing the good guys instead of the bad guys. And I don't frankly think we're ever going to get out of this. I think we're going to crash before we rise back up.
I don't know.
Hate to
I
say that.
think I really do think, Sam, that if we were to get this information out there, like to like the masses,
I think
I,
environmentally and food wise, I think we're going to be in a depression regardless of the
well,
information.
we are, Sam, but I do feel that if we open people to this, I really think it could change this trajectory that the world has gone into.
Well, I have a question for Carol Ann.
What's that?
Were you sending me business cards?
I intend to.
Okay.
I
Well,
have them. Are you just about out?
no, I'm not just about out, but I'm ready for them.
Okay.
And otherwise
put a
I can go
push on
buy
it.
I can go buy my own, but I was on hold
No,
for a long time.
I have half of it designed already.
Well, I would love to get a card with Nibiru Followers Anonymous YouTube, um, Nibiru System Skywatchers YouTube, and I'd list Jesus in there, and then my name, and then that way you can just hand them the card without having to explain it.
Right.
My older
And
cards I have to still hand write on the back of all of them.
yeah, that
Look
was
up
the
Nibiru
information that you had
Followers
given
Anonymous.
me.
So I just wanted to be simplistic, and that way we can get the word out faster just by handing the cards out.
You wanted the back of the card blank so that you could put your personal thing on it. That's
Yeah,
what you
that's fine. Yeah,
paid for.
but I mean, I
Yeah.
just
Put a
need
rush
my
on it. I
name.
was like kind of tied up doing a lot of heavy
Oh,
stuff
well,
around
I'm
here.
not trying to be needy or demanding,
No,
but
I
I was
know.
just wondering
I
because I
understand.
would myself, if
Yeah,
if you're doing it, I don't need to have 5,000 cards laying around. I only
well,
need
I would like to do it for
500.
you
But
because I already have work put into it, so I will finish.
okay,
I'll put a
okay.
push on it.
I
Okay.
can't wait to
I
see.
will.
I was just remember last
Yeah.
time you said, well, you didn't say anything, so this time I'm saying something.
I know. That was
And I
just
know you've been busy,
out
and
of
I
Are
know
you
you haven't been
making them
feeling well.
gold? Are they
yeah.
going to be
No.
gold, Carol? Or
Pardon?
do you have a different? Are you going to make them gold, or do you have a different
Well, the
idea?
ones that I did before were gold metallic. I went crazy. I wanted the man hat, but now with this company, it's more of like a yellowy gold. So I'm still looking to see if I can better that because I'd love him to have gold metallic. So 'cause I just think that's Sam's thing, gold metallic. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got the most gold like card I could for my company, but I went back there the other day and drove by, and they have closed. So it's an actual place. I didn't order it
Yeah.
online. I go into a shop and they actually, but I'll have to go look for other places that do it. And, yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yep.
Just figured this
Okay.
time I would mention it.
Note made. I'm glad you did.
Okay.
And
I have it
people, remember the Montana Skywatcher gold cards are still there. I got about 25 or so of them left. And write me a letter. You'll get one of these specialized gold cards that people actually kind of value. And I just
They're pretty cool.
Just
They're
so
like a
they're
novel.
metallic.
It's
I
like a
like
novelty. It's like a novelty. I love it.
I know.
yeah,
It's
and
amazing right there.
they're good for one free cup of coffee at Sam's Mountain Fire after the Holocaust, which is a joke.
Better watch it. You're going to get held to that one.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
They will
hey,
hold it to you.
if the shit hit the fan and you walk up to me here in Montana and I'm standing by a fireplace and you hand me one of those gold cards, you're going to get a hug. That's for sure.
You're going to hug somebody. You don't hug
I know, and I'm not a hugger.
He's not.
I'm Sheldon Cooper. I'm not going to let you touch me.
I'm a hugger. I'm a hugger.
getting the hug.
I'm a hugger.
I no longer even,
You're a
when I
hugger,
go out in
ain't
public, I am wearing my clothes, my defense. I wear gloves everywhere I go. I don't touch anything anybody else touches. No way. I'm a germaphobe. I bleach everything.
You know, I was seeing one of the older shows, and Tara was mentioning, she was saying that she was thinking that some of us were probably neurospicy, and I'm like, absolutely. I think all of us are, but especially Sam. I think he's the worst one.
Yeah,
because he has he has more quirks. He's got a lot of quirks, but I think we all share that absolutely.
Yeah, I was laughing about that this morning when I was tapping my shoes to make sure there was no scorpions in my tennis shoes, and we do not have scorpions in Montana, but I still do it. Yeah,
it's not a bad thing. Sam, if
another
you
one of my
were
shoes.
a hugger, you'd have the best ones. I know.
Oh, no, I have a bunch of weird little quirks that, I always take my shoes off in the same place every time.
He's wondering how I know that.
And when I take my socks off, I don't turn them inside out.
Nope.
That way I don't have to worry about them when I wash them.
Hey, do you know that I have that all my socks are either right or left? I just see it and I'm like, this one goes on the right. And this one goes on. It's
Yeah.
it's like my toes a little on my sock. I can see how it's a little from my big
Yeah.
toe.
You're so
So
cute.
I got a lot of quirks myself, Sam.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that hyper focus. I think is one of the reasons why
Right.
we took so well to this, because not everybody has it to sit there and hyper focus and obsess on something
We
on the
all have
level that I
intellectual.
think a lot of us have here.
Well, like Alan Alda, for instance, from MASH, he would always smell his food. You had to smell it before he put it in
Yes,
his
there's
mouth.
Tara. I was hoping she was listening. Hey,
Yep,
Tara.
she is.
She knows what I'm talking about.
Just like eating,
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
have certain things, like they will always eat their meat first and then
Yeah.
don't
Right.
get peas in the mashed potatoes, make sure the butter's in the middle, it doesn't run out.
Yeah. Little edgy things. And,
Little tiny cute things, yeah. But none of us would even look at anybody
oh,
else.
that's why I like murder
Like,
mysteries so much, because
I do that too.
I like to I like to find the murderer early in the murder mysteries, and I try to study all the nuances and where
It's
this
why I
actor.
can't really watch movies
Ew.
anymore, Sam, because they're so predictable to me.
That's the idea.
You look
It's
at
like
the
I watch it
details.
and I'm like what? I don't even. I can't watch movies anymore. Like I just
Well,
can't do it.
I'm super huge into antiques and period antiques because I study history.
Oh,
And
see,
so
there you go.
I watched
yes, that there. Now you're getting my attention. There you go.
I watched these 1930s Gothic, what do they call them, noir movies, and I watched the furniture, and and the actors and try to memorize some of the older actors and God, I've been doing a lot of gangster murder mysteries and stuff lately because I ran out of Charlie Chan movies and Mr. Moto.
You
I've
know
seen it
what?
all.
Okay, so what I do is I watch a lot of old stuff that I'm nostalgic about. But like any new movie, I can't watch it. But it has to be old. I can only rerun the movies I already watched, basically.
Yeah.
And that goes
Well,
for
I have
shows.
a
That
huge
goes for
collection of
anytime that
DVDs.
I do watch TV. It's gonna be something I've already watched a million times. It's rarely watching something new for me. It is so hard for me to start something new.
I
Like I
get
just
too
can't.
impatient. It's
Yeah,
just like it
I do
doesn't
too.
move fast enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Same time,
I'm
I
still
always
memorizing Roman
Yeah.
emperors, and I watch a lot about Rome, and I watch a lot about Greece and volcanoes and geology and archaeology and then I've got my
See
building
that?
shows.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My feed on my, what is it, Hulu I have now. I change every other month, but right now it's Hulu. It's National Geographic stuff, like documentaries
right.
and nature stuff. Anything that's geology,
I'm fine with those.
old building, old ruins, old
I've watched how
architecture.
to
Oh my
build
God!
round
Don't get me
houses,
started.
dugout houses in the woods.
Yes, all that,
Hand
all that stuff. I
hand
could
chiseling
watch
your
it over.
stonework, Gothic architecture, all the way up, including the modernization of tools and how they had people walking around in hamster wheels to raise 5-ton stones up on the castles. And I watch a lot of castle building and a lot of chateau building. And my current favorite is still the chateau in rural France, and with Dan, and he's putting the roof on still, and I watch that every day. And
See,
there are a few
stuff like
chateaus
that,
in
man.
Italy.
Like I could watch stuff like that, but as far as like Hollywood goes, I just can't do it in any of that stuff.
Well, I've seen every Sherlock Holmes movie at least 5 times.
I've been waiting for a new Tron, but I think there's a new one coming out, and the
That's
the trailer just didn't really get me, and I'm disappointed because I've been waiting for one of those.
I think I saw something about that today on YouTube.
Yeah.
I actually, they brought on YouTube. Logan's Run is now available on YouTube, and if you want to really go back into nostalgia era, that came out in the early '80s, if
That was
not
a
the
good time.
'70s.
That was a good time. That was a good time, not just for movies, but I mean for all
Well, the concept
entertainment.
of the movie Logan's Run is you only get to live till you're 35 or 32 years old, and then for society's sake, you have to be what's the term for it? You basically get, which they call something else. For the life of me, I can't think of the name of it. It's been 30 years since I watched it, but yeah, they're revamping, and I like that they're revamping some of the older movies and finally,
But is that where they Sam, where they have to like buy more years or something?
No, in Logan's Run, when you got this marker in your wrist, and when you hit 32 years old or 30 years old, that marker starts flashing, and then it turns a color when it's time for you to show to carousel. They called it carousel, and they dress you up in a suit, and the whole city would watch you go to carousel, and then you fly up in the air and you enter this light area, and what actually happened is it vaporized you.
Yeah.
And carousel was that way. They got rid of all the old people on Earth, and everybody had their job from birth, and they're all clones and all of that. That's Logan's Run.
Yeah. It says he was a
Sandman.
Sandman.
I don't know if I watched it, but it sounds all that sounds
older runner.
familiar.
Yeah, the Sandman is the police force that
Is
goes
the one
and
that
collects
enforces
the runners that don't want to go to carousel.
Right.
And when their flashing becomes a solid color, then the Sandman will come after you, and they'll either kill you or bring you to carousel.
Right. So that was one that runs sort of like Soylent Green, and
Right.
Westworld was like Utopian.
Now, I do recommend Soylent Green. That came out in 1968,
Yeah, I watched that one.
I think, in Charlton Heston's Soylent Green. Awesome movie. Unbelievably well written,
I like that one.
including the music choice is phenomenal.
Yeah.
I took me years to get a copy of that music, and I play it regularly.
I think I sent that to you.
Right.
The music.
Right.
Mhm. Yeah.
And yeah, classical piano and all that. I listen to a lot of classical
It's a
music
great
still.
track. Yeah.
And I've been bombing everybody with techno, space techno lately. You got anything for us, Rebecca? You're still busy working.
Nope, I'm ready. I'm getting one more ready for Jesus, a little short clip. But
Okay.
here is the first one that he asked to show, and then we have others. So
That first one's a little different. I guess a little different. I haven't seen
Different?
anything like this.
no, I haven't either. Let's see.
I saw a lot of crazy stuff this week, but this one just kind of stood out. Like, what is that?
What is it? I don't know. I'm curious. Let's see.
Okay, no, this is
There it is.
no, this is Kitty Jones. This is Kitty
Oh.
Jones. She asked me to
But this is the one that we saw coming down.
Sorry.
I shared that with you because I told her I was
I
gonna
got you.
share that
Okay.
with
Well, I
you.
have the other one here too. So we're good.
But that is definitely
I
not a
wondered.
plane. That is definitely not a plane. I was
No.
telling her that.
Oh,
That's-
weird.
That is not a plane.
That
No.
could
Look
the
at that.
view
That
of it.
thing is-
It could actually. I wonder if that is 3i Atlas.
I think it's more.
I don't know,
just
but
way too erratic.
It's not a plane.
It's not a plane. It's not anything. I don't.
it's an illuminated asteroid, or it's the Empire orb, really small, or it's definitely a space object. It's not in our atmosphere.
That's what I was guessing too, judging by the way it was maneuvering.
The
But I was
speed-
like,
the
yeah, we
speed
gotta
angle.
talk about this on Saturday. I told him, but that's very interesting.
Well,
Video picture.
Nicole did suggest that I look up Swan 25B, and I will do that. I have it written down in front
I
of me
haven't
here.
heard of that till earlier, honestly. I haven't even heard.
I was told
till
a
you
month
mentioned it earlier.
ago. Some people sent me some stuff from the UK, and I was informed about a bunch of stuff that was coming in about a month ago. And I sort of went, "Oh, okay," because I don't really watch a lot of comments. They're, a sidebar distraction, and then, if they go, on the other dark side of the sun, dark side, the opposite side. I can't believe I just said that. It goes on the opposite side of the sun. I'm blonde. I'm allowed once in a while. and then comes back and breaks up. And that's when sometimes comets can be dangerous to Earth on the return. But yeah, and so I sort of blew it off, but I will look into this one. And there's a
And
whole
honestly,
bunch.
I'm not even paying attention to that other one. I lack interest, honestly.
Well,
I see it. Everybody's like freaking talking about it and all this. I'm not
well, this
really.
one is
It
completely
is not
different.
catching my attention whatsoever.
This one is completely different than anything we've
I think
seen
Rebecca
before.
feels the same way. I can
Oh
see.
yeah. It's on
I just it feels generic and
I never.
it feels okay. So it just feels
Distraction?
too. Yeah, that's kind of like it's just too much about it. And then you got to think like this has been a really particularly crazy last couple of weeks, right?
Yeah,
It's
true.
like it's always right when things get the craziest. There's always something happening, that the news seems to blow it up. I'm not saying it's not real. I'm just saying is that maybe they're putting more emphasis and more
Well, and like we were
than really
saying last week,
merits. But
when
that's
Barnum and
just
Bailey Circus loses control of the three rings, they bring in the clowns.
yeah. But honestly, like that's kind of how I do it with everything. If I have no interest in it, I just can't even force myself into this. Sam, what is up with this?
Oh, that's the red asteroid.
Okay.
Really?
Wow.
This was
Yeah.
north in the must have been like 4 or 5, I think. I can't remember the time, but I know it couldn't. I've been working the morning, so I've been
Okay,
getting up
north.
like
All right. Are you sure it's north?
Yeah, because I'm in the airport right here, and it's
Okay.
where I'm
I'm
driving
looking
to.
at the
That's
light,
north.
looking for shadow. Okay, shadow is coming over the edge off that wall right there on the left. So we are looking north if it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. That is not the red asteroid if that's we're looking north.
And that curve is what really, because that curve really stood out. It just stood out. That's what got my attention because
Okay, all right.
it
Earth's
wasn't that easy to spot. It was really
Let's see.
faint out there.
At the
But
north at 5 o'clock. If that's north, well, then we've got to be looking at an object which is on the side of Saturn's yellow moon area. Because that's where that is at that time of day right now. Okay, it's an asteroid cluster. There's at least 2 or 3 or 4, if not a bunch of little ones there as well. Let me blow that up even more. Oh boy, there is a whole. God, you can hit pause anytime. Look at all the little black dots.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a shitload of small asteroids. That's a cluster of asteroids. And we could almost say maybe that's a very large green asteroid.
Really?
That'd be crazy.
Look at all the tinies in front of it. Every one of those little tiny dots, and I've got this on a 43. You look at
They all look
the
like
3 at the
little
bottom.
pebbles.
Then there's another one in the middle, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there's like shitload of small ones.
I see.
You have a debris thing there. Okay, and looking north, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Saturn.
I was trying to look for it to see the exact time, Sam, but it can be past 4 or 5 p.m. Like it can be past.
Very much like the bus number too.
Mm-hmm. But what he said, that I was like that just. I mean, for a moment I was like heat object, but
I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna tell you that that's the green asteroid.
Interesting.
Up in the upper
I've not
left
seen it
corner,
like
that's
that, but
way
that's the only
darker.
thing that I know that has a whole bunch of little mini things around it. Or it could be, or we could say there's a new one. I mean, there's a shitload of asteroids right there, and they're all tiny.
Oh yeah, yeah. There was a lot of asteroids, Sam, this day, and there was a lot of star destroyers. There was a lot of everything, like so much debris. On the opposite.
Okay. Let me rethink that. Okay, the cube is also right there. Yeah, there's quite a few. Oh shit, there's ships here too.
Yeah, there was this day was full blown everything out there.
Look at
Full
the mini
blown
little
like everything.
tiny white dots on this for you people looking at smaller screens.
I mean, the planet was so close on this day, Sam, that it looked like it was square. I almost thought it was a cube. I was like, no way, that's just too big. It's just
Well, the cube is huge. I all of
you
these
might want to
white-
go back and check out some of my videos. There's one where it just looks.
1, 2,
There's a bunch
3,
of stuff coming from the
4.
right, and just a lot of stuff, right.
I see at least
And it
4 or 5
looks-
actual star destroyers. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm going up. Every time I relook, I see more. There are star destroyers in this. A lot of them. They're all white. They're way whiter than only the tiny little slivers. If you guys are looking at this, dead
Is that
center.
over on the left-hand side?
Yeah, there's left and right.
Yeah, on the left-hand side, and then on the right side of the biggest round.
Even the
white
center cloud, there's
like
3 little white ones, and there's 2 to the left of that, and down below. Yeah, there's
5, 6.
you got star destroyers and asteroids
7.
galore here.
I see at least a dozen, and then up above, there's quite a few more.
And the long box cube could be up in the middle top of the page left because it's really dark
Because
blue.
there was something shadowing everything like behind it, but
Yeah, you got
much
star
bigger.
destroyers and asteroids galore.
Yeah,
It was one of
Yeah,
them
I'm-
days, Sam. It was one of them days that you kind of feel like you're being watched. It just felt
Yeah.
like a lot, like just something just felt like it was more. It just felt like something was out there. Something.
Dun dun dun
Alive, yeah.
dun dun dun
Yeah.
dun dun.
It literally felt like something
Dun,
was
dun,
kind of
dun.
looking back, and
Dun, dun,
it
dun,
was a
dun,
it was a
dun.
crazy day. It was a crazy day. I really I'm gonna tag you in that video because I posted a lot this week. I'm gonna post you I'm gonna tag you in that video so you can see it because it looks square for a moment. I really thought there's no way that the cube is that close.
It's huge.
Um,
It's huge. Well, now remember when Isatum and Saturn's yellow moon do an overpass over the top of us, the long box cube, which has always been parked right next to the yellow moon, is over the top of us directly, and that means it's way, way bigger now. Because, yeah, literally up in that dark area. But yeah, there's a bunch of little tiny white pizza slices here.
I can see.
yeah, I can see some down in the middle is where I'm
Yep, in
kind
the
of looking. And the more you look, there's a bunch
you
of really small stuff.
Yep. Over in that left
and
side.
in that
there's a lot.
translucent gray cloud to the upper right, the one on the upper right, there's a shitload of little black asteroids in there. And that's why I was
Yeah,
saying that was the green asteroid over there, the white gray, not the white cloud, but the gray cloud in the background.
Right.
See all those dots
is.
in the gray cloud in the background?
Yes.
Those are asteroids.
Mhm.
Yeah, right there.
Where his finger was, he was right on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
And that's what led me to say green asteroid, because we know that the green asteroid has a whole bunch of little tiny glowy
Knobbies.
green knobbies outside the actual, and we all for the longest time thought it was a C virus, or a virus, because
We
it
did
was
say
the only thing that looked like that. And my first intonation was, what do we know that has a bunch of asteroids around it and is bigger? And that would be and it's the same shape also as the green asteroid, but you probably have a mixture of green asteroid, the Saturn's yellow moon, and long box cube and star destroyers in this shot right there.
Yeah, because I know I did see them earlier that day, and
And like 100 times we say, there's a whole bunch of micro asteroids that we've never even cataloged.
oh yeah, there was a lot of stuff. There was so much debris that day. I know I saw the school, but it was just I couldn't make it out from. There's just so much around
Yeah,
it.
look at those white dots, dead center right there. Yeah, those 2 white dots. There's 3 of them there, just right where your fingertip was on the right hand side of that smaller center white cloud, and those look like star destroyers to me.
there was a
'Cause
long
that's exactly
line
what Jillian did.
how do I don't I know we say this all the time, but I just don't understand. The other day, it's just like, how is this not alarming anybody? I just don't get it. It drives me
Again,
insane.
yeah, somebody's got to type in the comment section cube or long box or star destroyer, anything. I know you'll, that way you're listening. They're here, people there, and we see them all the time. And they're showing up every day in everybody's captures. And then when it happens over and 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 over again, it's real, people. And we've been watching them parked next to the yellow moon and yet next to Atu's moon since April of 2019. You
And
want to
that's
know if
not
aliens are
counting.
here? They're here.
Yeah, it's not counting what the countries of Earth have created, manufactured, and put up there.
Thank you, Rebecca. That one's been bugging me,
Yeah.
and it
Okay.
was a little different.
Well,
I was like,
I'm
that's the reason
going
I was
to,
like, I
I'm going
gotta.
to get you to it now.
What's that say?
All right.
I'm going to catalog it in my head that we have that sighting and the shape, and I studied the shape in front of me there, so I will be looking for it, and I will add it to my priority search on the right hand side of the sun. On the far
Telling secrets.
there.
Can't hear you, buddy. Nope.
Doing the
Robot.
robot thing.
Robot.
Telling secrets. Get you every time.
Okay, I'm gonna play his
We'll pay
next video.
Into it all.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Pay
love
attention.
that.
Yeah, I have a lava
Here, we
lamp
heard
just
you
like
say
that.
it.
I do have that lava
Nice.
lamp.
That one.
Cool.
Oh man, that needs a hug.
That's weird.
And I am really good at relaxing like that.
Still have no picture.
Always with my coffee cup. You best believe it. Yeah.
Yeah, at least
Yeah.
I only have one this time.
This is not edited whatsoever, guys. This is exactly the way it was. I was only able to salvage about. This was last night. Say about 8, right at sunset, right after sunset, and then this was about 20 minutes later, also facing north, Sam. This was a little later, so it was a little darker, but it was glowing, and I just had to record it because I knew I was seeing it. What is that? I mean, it looks like something encased in clouds. Is Sam gone? Where did Sam go? Uh-oh.
Oh,
He was cutting out.
he did
Yeah, he
say
was.
he was having internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be on the lookout, listening for him too.
Also north.
Wow.
Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at the darkness. Look at the look at the proximity on the left compared to the right. It feels empty on the
I
right.
love this one.
This one is the coolest one though.
Yes.
That one is.
this was pretty cool. It's really rare to catch them this way,
Like that.
but it is really cool. Yeah.
Atu's moon.
You see how it feels? You could sense that it's moving independently of us. Like it's not moving with us. Does that make any sense? Like, it just feels like it's moving. Like it's two completely different.
Yes.
And this one dropped in very dramatically.
Epic.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, Jesus.
Yeah. It was an epic week.
Well,
Epic week. I have not had a week like this in so long. And here's a time lapse of it. Moving away. Straight away. Nothing changes. This is about maybe 20 minutes of it just moving
Wow.
straight away. north. It holds its shape, it holds everything, it holds its color, it holds everything. It's the same thing, just moving away from us. It's the, but oh gosh, okay, yeah, no, this one was my favorite one. This was my favorite moment this week. That
Yeah, I
one
bet.
is just
Yeah.
the look at like
Took your
how
breath
can
away.
you argue with that one? Like how can you argue with that? It's literally reflecting the sunlight from the bottom. Like just
Yeah, you can see it.
the perspective that that puts the size of it into perspective, guys.
So it's got to be
that-
Ice Adam's Moon, Ice Adam, and Saru.
I want Sam to see this.
Yeah, hopefully he'll be back.
Oh. The darkness was insane. All week long, the darkness was insane. And there was something by the moon too, with 3 stripes.
There.
This was just before the show. That was cool.
Wow.
That was just as I was coming home for the show. Epic week, guys. Get out there.
Yeah. Good job.
Get out there, guys.
Thank you.
Epic stuff. Epic stuff. Get outside. Get outside and make your own observations. You don't have to take our word for it. Just get out there. Good God, just get out there. It is it's been a crazy week.
Yep.
How's your skies been, Carol? Are you
Not like you guys get.
are you overcast or just nothing happening?
Yesterday, it was just a ton of the white puffy clouds, just a ton of them. I couldn't see any differences in shading. Today, Saturday, Friday, I did take a couple of pictures.
Yeah.
Not much showed up. So, come back.
Yeah.
Right,
We're
DJ.
just getting started. We're warming up.
I
Yeah.
like it personally. I have a sense of humor, and a sense of human.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah. No, so I don't get what you guys get. I wish I did. I'm waiting.
Everybody gets their turn.
Right. Well, I'm thinking because
He's
I'm
here.
in between 2 mountains
He's
that
back.
are close.
I'm back.
We were waiting for you.
Yeah, I got thrown out. I was, telling truth again.
Yep.
You don't want me to tell you that. Yeah, what's going on in the background there is it is on the side of Isatum Yellow Moon far right, which is straight out, one of the 45-degree angles, and I'm going to have to pay attention to that shape, and we will be watching in the next week or
I'm
two.
gonna be
And
watching for it too.
I will keep track of it, and they had to let me know that they're in charge, and now that they're off taking new donuts and more coffee, and coffee actually sounds good right about now.
Yeah.
Breakfast would sound good right now.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Breakfast is
Chicken
always
fried
better at
steak,
night.
green beans, and
I love breakfast for dinner.
Yes.
I would just like breakfast, please.
yeah, I have tons of instant pancake mix too.
That would work. Maybe.
Well, I can feed an
Probably
army for a very
regular.
short time, but anyway.
Will you put that real quick for Sam?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Reckon?
Yeah, we can do that.
There was a good part, Sam, we want you to see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
they my internet went badoink and I was out.
Yeah, we figured. Yeah, we were talking to you and you weren't answering, so we kind of figured.
Well, I was answering, but I didn't know that you couldn't. It started stalling, and then you guys put up a picture, and I never got to see that picture.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how far along we were.
It was very close to the end, wasn't it?
I heard you guys laughing, but all I saw was the space shot in the background. It never gave me the picture at all. And then I was gone. Boom, and the internet shut down.
It was at the end, Rebecca, wasn't it? The time lapse of, was it Atu?
No,
Okay,
because I was talking about that other one facing north. So
Okay. He was here for this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. She dropped the tea box in the kitchen.
this was exact. Again, this was not edited whatsoever. This is exactly how.
Oh yeah, this is a Saturn yellow moon, and it's Saturn.
This is about 20 minutes later as the sun went down.
Look at that. That is the lead asteroid.
I had a feeling the lead asteroid was somewhere in the.
Yeah, that's the light blue area in the center is the lead asteroid, and that is the crazy clouds around it. And the long box cube is in the upper right behind it.
Jeez, that was interesting.
I'm going to blow that up. But yeah, the green that you're looking at right now, that is the lead asteroid, is the green part. And it's the clouds going around it. And there's something weird and white at the tail of it off way on camera. Right, look at that white stuff right there sticking out.
I was thinking about Waffle House. Sorry.
Yeah, you got me pancakes and breakfast and eggs. And
I know. Sabrina's like Denny's, and I'm like Waffle House. Yeah.
Country sausage gravy. And
also in the north,
strawberry crepes.
Ooh, yum.
Oh.
I've had crepes in years. To the north, this is Uri and asteroids, and that is Atu and Atu's moon.
That was cool.
Which is to the west, right?
Yep. North. Oh, jeez. I have to get back to you on that.
Sunlight is shining on the trees from the east and in the early part of the day, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, that's Atu's moon right there. Look, that's Atu's moon right there. Look at that. Inside, right there, dead center, all of that weird mountainous creature shit in the center is Atu's moon. Up in the corner, there's the Texas cube right there in the upper right corner.
I thought I saw a right angle there.
Yeah, right where that on the right hand side. Yeah, that's Atu's moon.
Yeah, I and then here's a time lapse of it just moving away.
And look how purple it is.
Yeah.
Now, that's the moon. Look at the craters.
Yep. Different cameras, but I merged them right at the same time. So the footage that I took first, and then once I started time lapsing,
the color completely changed. Yeah, that's it. That is Atu's moon, and it's being this is facially illuminated from the sun being behind you, and it has gone beyond Earth, and now we're seeing the moon, and as she gets smaller and smaller, okay, that's the Saturn.
That is at sunrise in the east. It was still a little dark, so my camera did pretty well, but I still went back and just brightened it up a little bit so it can be a little bit more obvious. But the lighting conditions were perfect.
Oh yeah, if you really want to see a planet, get up before dawn and watch sunrise. Boy, look at all that.
Look at how that looks, Sam. You see that? How it looks?
Yeah, that was the ion tail right at the horizon.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, right at the horizon. Rebecca, if you can go back a couple of squares.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could you pause it on that? Because it's just very short. Could you?
Look at those, right? It's stuck. Okay. We'll wait till she wiggles it a bit.
I'm not sure how far you want me to go back.
Yeah,
right there.
Right there.
See if you can get the hand to move. But yeah, right. Okay, great. Just leave it right there. Or finger. That works too. Okay. This is the ion tail of a Saturn's yellow moon. Is all that sparky, weird star-like cloud stuff.
Yeah, right in the middle, right?
The lead asteroid is dead center, top, middle.
Okay, all right. Okay.
And there's several asteroids around it, but it is heading from upper right towards lower left. And these white blobs are two star destroyers
Yeah, I knew there was some down there.
And the cube is back beside again, still behind the lead asteroid.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the ion tail, right where your finger is pointing at the ion tail coming around to Saturn's yellow moon. And the side edge of a Saturn is on the left-hand side, that green straight line. That's the side edge of a Saturn. But the bluer area
But I've
moving
never
over.
seen it. But I've never seen it close enough where it looks straight like that.
Well, remember, it's closer now, and it's also dropped
Well,
down.
yeah. That would explain it, you know. But like when opacity got so close that it looked like a straight line across, over the sun, and I've never seen it that close where it actually looks straight almost.
Yeah, but that straight line's the ion tail going from the bottom of the planet, wrapping off all the way across the sky at the horizon level now. Because the Saturn and the Saturn's yellow moon have moved closer to us and are now more over the top of us, the ion tail, which used to be in the middle, is now right next to us during the beginning of the day, and we're seeing it straight horizontally that close. That, because I mean, that's not a normal cloud pattern in any way, shape, or form. It looks like you got, you know, some confetti in a liquid rush of water going there. I mean, that's ion tail.
Yeah, there was
a star-like, and then, you know, all this stuff in the middle of it, and you're pointing right at the ion tail. That's cool. That's huge.
Yeah, it is.
And the secondary cloud thing in the middle. Yeah, look at it. You've got behind your hand.
I do have a longer version. This was just kind of clipped together on TikTok.
Yeah, Saturn has gotten very, very big, and that it is literally above your hand on that. Of course, it keeps stalling on me. I don't know if it's stalling on you guys. And those are asteroids.
Yeah, they are.
And they literally look like the green asteroid. Those weird pockmarked dots again. Now everybody's tipping their head. Okay. I don't know what I'm staring at here. Okay.
Yeah, it's the way that TikTok clipped it together. So this is right before the show started.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
That is absolutely
awesome.
insane. What am I looking at?
That was cool. I'll post a video of it later, but that was hella cool. It just came right up over us and just darkened the sky, Sam. And it moved so quickly.
Where do you buy your t-shirts, man? I want one. Off that photo, you know.
It was very interesting, that last one.
Yeah, I just think we could start our own merch level on Jesus t-shirts and Christopher's t-shirts alone.
I know. Actually, that's coming up with all kinds of great ideas for t-shirts.
Montana Skywatcher, Led Zeppelin, Science White Lab coats, you know.
Anything is possible.
You can sell those for $75 a piece. I'm joking. It's too expensive, but
well,
the 3 payments of $99.99. Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Well, that's only after we become famous, and then we'll start merching, you know, and then you can get your Montana Skywatcher coffee mug. By the way, I used a coffee mug that Jesus sent me this morning. And
cool.
I'm still using that.
You're white. You know, is it? I'm from Montana, I think is what it is. Yeah.
Right. When I pour it out of the coffee pot, then I use that metal cup, and when I put it in the microwave, I use my blue glass coffee cup, but it's got a chip in it, so I'm using it less.
Yeah.
And because it's sharp, and I don't want to cut myself out. But I mean, you know, a decade old, so.
Well, you know, my mom always used to use those cups, those like tin cups.
Oh boy. Yeah, but you can't put those in the microwave.
No, you definitely can't. Definitely.
Not that I recommend you microwave.
My mom hated microwaves. She despised microwaves. She never owned one.
She wasn't
she
all wrong.
hated those things. Yeah. No, she wasn't. She wasn't wrong.
I use them to defrost hot dogs. If you want to open a package of frozen hot dogs, I microwave them for like 20 seconds, and the way you can get them unstuck, and then you can put the number that you want.
Yeah, I use the microwave more like for defrosting and stuff.
Defrosting
or like heating up maybe a cold cup of coffee from.
Right, that's exactly what I use it for. Other than that, we don't use it for anything.
But not really for food. Not a whole lot for food.
I do the other.
Using an air fryer.
Yeah, I've been looking at those, and I thought, but then they also take up counter space.
I've been using an air fryer. It's
makes great hot dogs in an air fryer.
Yeah, so it makes. I like making making
fast.
chicken. I like putting chicken thighs in there
with salt and lemon pepper.
Yeah,
and take the skin off. Put it.
You guys are making me hungry.
I don't know about taking the skin off.
I take the skin off. Well, I have to because of the whatever, but
the cholesterol.
Finger licking chicken. Let me tell you, it is, and it gets done, and it's yummy.
Yeah, it is.
And I made pizza
and it doesn't taste all greasy.
No, because that all goes below the
well, ever since I've been using it, I went. I had somebody cooked fried chicken. I don't know where it came. I don't know where it came from, but I took a bite and you could just taste that oil and that. Not
no, the air fryer. You don't have any of that. You don't add oil or anything, and it comes out and it's juicy and mouth watering. I might make chicken.
Oh my gosh, we're talking about air fryers, Denny's.
We're way off topic. Yeah,
I think and you guys are making me hungry too.
I think we're hungry.
What did you eat yet today? I'm starving.
I had breakfast today, and that was
you really.
I had a long day. I need to go eat. I'm gonna go eat here soon. Go have a good meal. We're at 8 hours.
Yeah, you're already in your car and you can drive someplace. My nearest place that I would go eat is miles and miles away. But
no, I'm not gonna eat. You know what I do is that's why I love it, the air fryer. I'll come home, I'll throw something in it, set the timer on, go do what I gotta do. Go do what I gotta do. Go wash up, all that.
It's very forgiving.
And then by the time I come back, dinner's done. I love it.
Yeah, well, you almost told me on one. I'll have to start looking into that because.
Hey, we have a small one. It doesn't take up much more space than a coffee.
No, I have both mine right here. They're just.
Yeah. I think I can fit like 4 or 5 thighs in mine. Chicken thighs.
That's what I can get in mine.
That's more than enough. That's more than enough.
Not a big one.
Yeah.
I tried pizza. It was a brick oven pizza. It had been frozen, so I just left it thaw on the counter for a little bit, put it in 4 pieces, stuck a piece in the air fryer. I put it on 380 for 3.5 minutes. It burnt my mouth. It was puffy and delicious and well done.
That's how pizza should be. It should burn your mouth when you take a bite.
Okay.
Yep. It was.
Yeah.
Stop talking about food.
I know. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go so I can eat. My belly's growling a little.
Well, we did just go past 8 hours. I mean, we could all end it here if you guys would like to.
I think it's a good stopping point.
Okay, all right. There was a second. Okay.
Do that.
Yep.
And everybody, if you can throw up the banner real quick, write us a letter, send us a donation. Your funding is a huge part of how we can continue to do this because none of us can afford to do what we've been spending all of our money for the last 15 years and all this equipment we buy, and we have to pay for internet and everything. So your any and all donations are greatly appreciated.
Very much appreciated.
If you have a question you're afraid to ask publicly, write me a letter. Ask me the question. Send me $5. You'll get a letter back from me, and I do answer literally everybody.
He does.
I can attest to that. Every time that I've written, anytime that I haven't done it much, but I've maybe a couple times, and Sam always.
I've always
mailed something back.
Fan pick up questions. Mail is very important to me and the kids, and This is how we get to know that you guys are really out there.
Nice.
And our numbers have been weirdly messed with. And I read some of the comments from people we've never heard of on the YouTube page. And so I'm glad everybody's out there. Write us a letter, let us know you're there. Go to the YouTube show that we do tonight. Even if you just sign in and leave a comment, let us know that you were there. And Carol Ann, I see you're always answering.
Yeah, I'm always checking stuff.
Yeah, homework assignment for everybody. Share this at least once, to a friend, even if not to a friend, to a stranger, but just share at least once. That's your homework assignment. It's a pretty.
Last week's show we had 4 comments.
You'd be surprised. 1 could multiply into 10. That person could, so you'd be surprised how the power of sharing,
Right.
Of planting that seed is. So.
It looks like if we stay on longer, DJ will cook for all of us.
No, that
the
would
plan?
be nice.
I think so.
Well, he's recommending
6
we
more
have
hours. Okay,
24-hour channel.
Oh,
We just need
I
to be
don't know
live
if we
24
can
hours
do
a day.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe one time in our life, maybe a Christmas show or something.
Well, we can just rotate. We can just rotate.
We'd
right?
have to rotate.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll take my computer out into the living room and then film my living room, and you guys can watch me, scratching my backside while watching Roman architecture.
Yeah. With your
I wish we could, I wish I had the money to do different videos. I'd love to, run a just a view out my window. I mean, I have deer and you name it walking past my camera every day and night. And boy, wouldn't night vision scope be really cool? But yeah, there's money we don't have. But anyway, so we get bigger if you guys help us. And so the more we can provide is what you provide for us. And Rebecca's got bills. Boy, she's paying for stuff like crazy.
Yeah.
And all those kitty mouths to feed.
Kitty cat, I know.
Send us a donation, please.
Feed this cat. Feed her. No.
Yeah, the programs alone that Rebecca uses the price really went up on them. So
some of them are $45. This one's $45. A couple are $20.
And we will be back on the 19th.
Yeah.
No, on the 19th.
Yeah.
Night vision, DJ.
19th. Are you? The 20th. Yeah, we'll be back on the 20th.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong calendar.
And September will be almost over. We have 2 more shows left in September, and then it's October.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Tomorrow
at the 20th. I'm sorry. Why that's different? Sorry, I was looking at the wrong month.
Yeah.
My calendar got blown down and flipped. I was looking at August or something.
14th, Samuel. Tomorrow's the 15th.
Well, I'm looking on my computer's telling me it's the 13th.
Your computer is lying to you.
Yeah.
It's the 13th.
Liar. All right, guys. We'll see you next week.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go inside and
going fast.
Right.
But throw something in the air fryer while I go.
There you go.
wash up
There you
and
go.
get ready for bed.
I'm going to do the same thing, Jesus.
All right. And we'll see you guys same time,
everybody.
same channel next week. And I'm glad you're here and thank you for listening.
Yeah. How many
Thanks for
people
being here.
did we have that actually gave us? How many people did we have, Rebecca, roughly?
For the whole show?
Yeah.
It doesn't tell me a total.
Yeah, I wait till we get off the show, and then I immediately go into the living room and I turn the smart TV on, and then I see the views.
Okay,
By
that's
going to YouTube.
Because it felt like there were more people on this time, and a couple new names. That's nice.
Yeah, well, what we
I
do.
noticed we had a couple new names.
You go and but there's a lot more watching than are commenting. The moment we shut the show off, go to YouTube, go to Nibiru Followers Anonymous, and look up tonight's show, and it'll tell you how many people were watching during the show.
Yeah, I'll try that. I'm curious too.
I do it every time we get off. I do it every time.
Go check the analytics, I think it's called.
Yep. Yeah. And if we were going to get any comments yet or not or what. But I
do all that way more on Facebook. That's just
I
All right.
check it all week long.
Okay.
It's how many people watched it? How many people watched it? How many people watched it?
Yeah.
Are there any comments? And I check it literally every day. So, and I'm telling secrets here, but anyway, I will shut up, and we will see you guys all next week.
Right.
All right, guys.
We'll be here.
Good
The other one.
Night,
night,
Sarah.
guys. I'm gonna
Good night.
push the button here.
Yeah,
you
go
guys.
eat.
Blessings for everybody.
See you
Thank
guys
you.
next week,
Yeah.
guys.
Good night,
Yeah,
Wilson
We'll
family.
post later what y'all had for dinner.
Good night, John Boy.
Good night, guys.
See you later. Enjoy your chicken.
Oh boy. Yeah, they're
Very
making me
nice,
hungry. I can't eat
Very
at
nice.
11:20 at night.
I'm just hungry. I'm just
Unheard
hungry.
of.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I was busy today and I sort of forgot breakfast. So,
It happens.
and my stomach is growling. It's a wonder you can't hear it from there. It's really growling. It's like, hello, love.
Gosh.
So, do you have a date for mittens?
On Wednesday, which is the 17th,
Okay.
and I drop her off at 8 to 8:30 in the morning,
Okay.
and then pick her up around 2:30. I said.
Okay. Okay.
So
Well, I just want to send
I'm
a
good
head.
at that. I
I'm
don't want her
good.
to.
I know.
She don't.
She's so precious
Anyway,
and so
she
tiny,
doesn't
but
understand.
it
Yeah.
would be better than if she got out. Just even. It's just
I
gonna
know. I don't
you
want
know,
that either.
and it's not a good time, but
I
she
know.
will be fine.
It's
She will
not.
be- I'm going to send angels ahead to her doctor's office
Yeah.
and ask
Perfect.
for just the best thing ever. And they'll always tell you, don't let her jump for a couple. Cats do what they want to do. Just,
Yeah.
you
They
know,
usually bounce back, especially the boy cats. They
yeah.
just like the next day, it's like
She-
it never happened.
she will know what her limit is. She will know.
I know, because all her beds are up high. Like she has to jump up to get to
Right.
her beds. But
Get her used to it now. You have till
I'll
Wednesday.
find her.
Put one down
used
and,
to
and
it.
just, and she likes the bathroom. So
Yeah, by the heater. It might
yep,
be her.
she likes that. So she'll be fine. She's going to be okay.
I know. I'm glad to get
Yeah.
that done.
It's going to be a relief just to know that
Yeah,
things won't.
'cause she's got a lot of
babies.
boyfriends out there that are hanging around.
Oh,
that
I don't
can't-
blame them. She's
I know.
gorgeous.
She's so cute.
She's gorgeous.
Who knows what cats think, right?
Oh, what did Tara
Oh,
say?
she's cute.
Keep her by you the first couple days and give her the meds.
Yeah.
They will give her meds. They will. So, she's gonna
Usually,
be
what
fine.
I've had them do the last few times is they give them a 3-day medicine that lasts 3 days
Mhm.
on the back of their neck.
Right.
It's a narcotic. That's
Whatever
what they
they
give
give you,
Skinny.
just do
you
it.
know,
It'll
it's like a-
keep her calm.
Yeah.
So,
So,
okay. Well, I'll talk to you
All
soon.
right.
Thank you for
yeah,
the show. And,
guys,
and all
we'll be
that.
back next Saturday. Thank you, Carolyn, for
Absolutely.
joining us.
Yep.
It's been
I
fun.
enjoyed it.
Show 132.
Yes,
I can't
already.
believe it. And you know what? In October, it makes 2 years. I'll have to look and see when in
Wow.
October. But that
It's
makes our
unbelievable.
2-year anniversary.
We did not.
Yes, go us.
We hoped that it would go longer,
I
but
know.
here it is, and it's like, oh,
2 years.
yeah.
Yeah. So
So,
that's all
good
right.
night to all the people are here yet. I see Tara and Tracy and Sabrina. DJ stuck it out the whole
Racing's still
time.
here. It's like 5 in the morning, she said. 5
Yeah,
something.
so Jennifer Lynn, Robbie, maybe.
Jennifer's here, maybe, and Robbie. Yeah.
I hope I didn't miss
Yeah.
anybody, but Vicky, maybe. I don't know
Yeah,
if she left
maybe.
or not. Yeah.
Maybe.
So,
Well, there's 25
Um,
people here. Yay, Vicky. I didn't see you.
wow. Wow.
Still, it's a big crowd for this
It is.
8-hour mark. 8 hour, 21 minutes.
Anyway,
Local.
leaves
And
you.
Michelle. Maybe, I bet Michelle's here too. Let's see.
Oh, no
But
doubt.
yeah,
Love and blessings to everybody. Thank
hard
you
to
so
hit the
much.
button. I don't want to go, but we
I
have to.
know. We have to.
Okay, I'm going to hit
12:22
the
is a
button.
good number. So I love you.
Yeah.
Blessings.
Love you too,
Best
Carolyn.
angels with you.
Thank
See you
you.
soon. Okay.
Bye.
I'm
See you all
clicking
next
out.
week.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.